I might shit in this song. Oh, it's good, y'all. It's good. It's good. It's good. What's going on? And, there we go. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? Shout out to y'all. Daniel, what's good with it, bro? Hold on. What the hell is going on here today? I'm starting messy. Hold on. Alright, let me get this shit. Let me get this. Create. Kind of rushing. I have to rush. See. Alright, there we go. Alright, Daniel, what's good, bro? What's good? What's good with it? Shout out to everybody up in here, though. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Happy Saturday. I'm gonna talk about this. Yeah, lady right here that's suing Lyft, discrimination, a whole bunch of stuff, because I think she's 489 or 489 pounds. Some people say she's 500 pounds. You know what I mean? And I'm just gonna go at what she is. I'm not gonna go overboard and add an extra pound or whatever. But shout out to everybody who like, comment, share, subscribe. Topic of discussion. And this is the topic of discussion for the night. I don't know what's going on with the thing up there, but yeah. So this is what's going on tonight, y'all. We're gonna talk about this girl here. She ordered a Lyft. Dude told her call up, Uber XL. She couldn't get in. She turned around and sued. I think she turned around and sued the Lyft company, but yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna talk about that. Give me a sec. Need a topic of discussion. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, let me get into this. All right. Let's see what's in the other side of this. My actions. My and all of that. But shout out to everybody up in here though. Make sure I hit the like button for me. Share me out if you can. Yeah. Remember, everyone has their own opinion. That's what I'm saying. Some might not like what people got to say about this topic or whatever, but you know what I mean. Just remember, people, it's just an opinion. You know what I mean? And yeah, you ain't. You see what I'm saying? You ain't. It's just a topic. Yeah. All right, people. All right. So you already know the main topic of discussion for tonight. Don't get so personal, and everything will be good. Let me get into this. Turn on my cam so we can get into this. Oh, what's up? Who that is? But shout out to you if you're new to the channel. Let me know, James. But man, let me see if I can share this. There we go, my side right there. What's good with it, OG? It's good, my guy. I see you. Yeah, we're in the building tonight. you know, we get on this main topic of discussion of this. I don't know if you've seen the story, OG with this girl here, but she's suing Lyft because she couldn't get in the whip. She couldn't get in the ride, and they told her to call a Uber XL. And yeah, so she's suing. She's suing the people. God knows why, but she is suing. Yes, I'm gonna get into that. Get into that just now. I'm just get this video in the background, but yeah, she's suing, dog. Imagine that, eh? See somebody gonna let you in. And the Uber XL is like a big. It's like it's like a big like a truck slash van. I think I got a picture of it right there. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. So they told her, the one dude told her to call her Uber XL. She's a rapper too. They said, people, man. She could do whatever she wants. I ain't gonna be like, whatever. You know. But yeah, this is the Uber XL. You see what I'm saying? OG. So they told her to get that because she couldn't fit in. It just the Uber XL is just for, like, to me, the extra, if you have extra stuff, luggage, other stuff. But in this situation, they told her to get, you know what I mean? I don't know. She's 89 pounds. You know what I mean? 489 pounds. I don't know. Pretty big. Pretty big, but I don't know if she could call her Uber XL. Yeah, dog, she's huge. She's huge. I'm just saying. But yeah, they are suing for, discrimination. She is, she is suing for discrimination. Hello? Okay. How you doing? It's cold up there, man. I'm hungry right now. Let me call you back. I got you something now. Okay, bye. Yeah, my bad. I should have told her to got me the Philly. Let me call her back. Oh, man. Get me a smoke. But yeah, this right here is a crazy story. Not a crazy story, but as I said, you know, even not even a crazy story really, because there's a lot of times where, what was I gonna say? Where, I'm pretty sure you pull up and they turn you back. So I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, she got hit with that, calling Uber XL. And I said, y'all seen the picture of the Uber XL? It is a pretty big, one of them, humongous ride cap thingies. So yeah, it is crazy. But she huge though. She huge. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that was the appropriate way to say, oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm gonna get into that. Let me see what happened here. Yes, the Uber XL, and yeah, but she big though. I don't know. She huge. She a huge girl, but I seen big people get out of Ubers all the time. But no, I don't know. You know, I could do a lot of damage to your axle though, like your um, your thingy, the front of your tire or anything. But yeah, she a big girl, man, huge dog. Dude told her to call her Uber. Told her to call her Uber XL. You know what I mean? But and yeah, and she's suing. She's suing. That's crazy. You say no to somebody and they could sue. That's fucking wild as fuck. Let's get into the song. Where's the video? I had a video here. I had a video. I had a video here. Yeah, but she's suing because she couldn't get in. I had to tell her to get me out. I had to tell her to get me a blunt. This is crazy. Yeah, but the Lyft is facing serious allegations and serious charges against. They should have a size a thing though, because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna break it down why Lyft is gonna have some type of thing on this. I'm gonna tell you why Lyft is gonna have they should have some type of policy. Because if you don't have no policy, this way you get sued because in the wintertime you could you know charge charge what do you call it? Charge more for a ride because of the snow. You know what I mean? And that's not to say, oh yeah, charge them more because it's bigger or whatever, whatnot. It is just it is what it is. Like Cameron May said, it is what it is. Like, hey, listen, that's huge. Yeah, yeah. But listen to her, she gets down though, bro. Listen, she's suing.
Get into his car, and now she's suing Lyft. The Lyft driver, he was kind enough and apologetic, but refused her a ride and said that she would not fit and that her weight couldn't be handled by his tires. Now she's filing a lawsuit. Have you been in cars that size?
Yes, I have. I've been in cars smaller than that.
Deja Blanding tells us she was just trying to get to a Detroit Lions watch party this month.
I'm sorry, I just have to point out that this newswoman can barely fit in this hallway next to her. She's as up against the wall as one could be. Anyway, let's watch the interaction between the driver and the woman.
But he ain't lying though. Your axle of your front of your tire, your car, that shit, that's what, like, if that shit blows out on you or even run down on you, like, damn, you're done. Your whip is done. You know what I mean? So I don't know if they want to have a policy or, you know what I mean? Because I said, I know yesterday was a serious snowstorm. And it was like, you know what I mean? So even like 10 minutes away from here was like $30. And then to be back, it was the next $30. So that's like $60 right there. But man, let's get into this video here. She yeah. She's suing Lyft because she couldn't get Lyft. I don't know. I don't understand. But he ain't lying about the wheels. He's not lying about the wheels. He's not lying about it. Like that. Like that. You know what I mean? That could damage the front. The front of the car. Though. He ain't lying about that. I know why people always think you're lying, and it's always comes. I'm gonna sue. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. it's funny.
Apologetic, but refused her a ride and said that she would not fit and that her weight couldn't be handled by his tires. Now she's filing a lawsuit.
Have you been in cars that size before? Yes, I have. I've been in cars smarter than that. You know.
Deja Blanding tells us she was just trying to get to a Detroit Lions watch party this month.
I'm sorry. I just have to point out that this newswoman can barely fit in this hallway next to her. She says up against.
I've been in cars smarter than that. You know.
Deja Blanding tells us she was just trying to get to a Detroit Lions watch party this month.
I'm sorry. I just have to point out that this newswoman can barely fit in this hallway next to her. She's as up against the wall as one could be. Anyway, let's watch the interaction between the driver and the woman.
My car is small.
I can fit in this car.
No, believe me, you can.
Yes, I can.
Believe me. So, I'm sorry.
What am I doing with my money?
Well, I'm going to cancel you. You're not going to be charged.
So you telling me I can't get in the Lyft because I can't fit in your car?
Yeah, you need to order a bigger car.
What makes you think I can't fit in the car?
Yeah, I'm sorry. To be more specific with you, I got very tired tires.
What I got to do with your tires?
Call a Uber XL. New York, call a Uber XL. This is why. Wait, she can. Hey, but she said she could get in. You know, but they told her to call her Uber XL. You know, I'm just trying to see how she gonna win this lawsuit. New York. That's the Uber XL right there. You know, the Uber XL is the, you need an Uber XL because you need to get, extra, you see what I'm saying? Extra, if you have luggage and stuff like that, you have too much and you got to put stuff, like some people move with that shit. But yeah, this shit is crazy. An Uber XL. An Uber XL, yeah. Uber XL, this is crazy, but yeah, that's what they told her to get. But as I said, maybe she just want to be cheap. You want to grab me in Philly too, babe? All right. So, well, tell them don't ID you. No, nothing really. All right. Oh yeah, get your daughter too. She's gonna be on you. So yeah. I said your daughter gonna be on you. Oh, I just got you the same thing I got you last night, man. Stop, man. Y'all were trying to pressure me, man. I'll call you back. Come. I'll call you back. I'm on the live. I'll call you back. Girl, I was trying to pressure me. What did you get me? I said I got you some. Relax. I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna be surprised. But Uber XL, y'all. My bad. Let me run it back for y'all. But yeah, she said she got in a car. Small. I don't believe she got in this.
Yeah, and you have no space.
How you know I don't have no space?
Yeah, I got no space in the back.
How do you know I don't have no space?
Because I tried before.
Huh?
Because I've been in this situation.
So every big person you turn down because they can't fit in your car?
Yeah, because they need to order the Uber XL.
No, I don't never have to order an Uber XL. The kicker part was when he started to talk about his tires. I feel like that was a slap in the face. That was like my tires.
The rapper says she's pretty tough.
Oh my God, she's a rapper. This story cannot be real.
Dank DeMoss, as she's known at the mic, is crushed.
I'm done. I'm done. Listen, people. Yeah, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I'm going to run this video back again. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with being a rapper. Everybody wants to be a rapper, a trap rapper, or whatever. Everybody, ain't nothing wrong with that. But in this video, I'm not gonna lie, Uber XL, I don't know. If she have extra luggage, or if she come with extra luggage, I don't know. I really don't know what to say. She's
to talk about his tires. I feel like that was a slap in the face. That was like my tires.
The rapper says she's pretty tough.
Oh my God, she's a rapper. This story cannot be real.
She got a tattoo on her belly like bone crusher. And as I said, ain't nothing wrong with her being at her size or whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong. But you know, if the car is low, like some cars are like low. You see what I'm saying? If the car is really like, you know what I mean, it's not up, it could be a problem. It could be some type of problem. So I don't know. Maybe he had car problems. We don't know if the man had car problems. You can't really say, oh my God, you're denying me and da. Call discrimination. I'm gonna sue you. Come on now. Really? But this is what's going on here. Yeah, she she out here suing because she couldn't get in the whip. She could not get in the ride. So she's suing. Like I said, I want to talk about the other stuff too, because we all know the next plane has crashed in Philadelphia, and they got videos, some ring cam videos and everything. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on in the U.S. Planes falling from the sky, man. As I said, I got a lot of other topics I'm gonna talk about, but this right here is gonna be the first one. And anybody big, you know what I mean, not big. Anybody have a ride that didn't give a big person a lift or was scared to drive a big person anywhere? Let me know. Come on up and explain why. You know what I mean? Because yeah, it's crazy. Let's go. Ain't nothing wrong with us being big, but as certain things, you just gotta have like respect for yourself and how you, like, you know what I mean, how you carry yourself and all of that. Like, I remember when we used to have friends that used to tell us things like, "Yo, you can't do this. You gotta do this before you do that." As I said, everybody gets in their feelings. Which is crazy. You can't even say nothing to your true homies. Even the people you live with sometimes, you really can't say nothing with because they might get offended. They might, oh, you want this or you thinking this. I'm just saying.
Real. Dank DeMoss, as she's known at the mic, is crushed by the whole situation.
She's crushed that she couldn't crush that man's poor tires.
I just want them to know, like, it really hurt my feelings.
It looks like Lyft might be hurting pretty soon, too.
I knew it was illegal, and I knew that it was wrong.
Her attorneys, John Marco and Zach Runyon, say weight is a protected characteristic in Michigan by law.
It would be no different than a driver pulling up and saying, you know, I don't want to have black people in my car.
Oh, give me
that don't make no sense. I don't understand why that dude would say that. I understand. Why the heck would you say something like that? Why would you compare an overweight girl? Like, why would you compare like this is what I'm talking about. No. Why would you do something like that? See, you guys are always trying to win with this. Y'all lawyers are always trying to win with the race card. Always trying to drop the race card to win or something. It don't make no sense to me. I can't. It literally make no fucking sense. None. I'm sorry, like, y'all need to stop doing that. Stop dropping. Y'all can't win. And y'all try to win a case. The first thing y'all do is drop the race card. Which is sad. Sad. Really, real sad. I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy. Let's see what he has to finish. Here's a dumbass how to say. It's like not giving a fat person a ride because, and I've seen this a lot of time, where people are worrying about their car, you know, because their car is too low, you know, and you might drive with a big person in your car, especially like a person that's 500, almost, you know, like 10 pounds away from 500 pounds is in front of your car, and like, you know, it's unbalanced. So the weight on that side is like, all right, you know what I mean? It's really unbalanced. And now if you're coming over a bump, you know what I mean? It's gonna be hard for you to drive over that bump because now you got to bring that weight up, and his car just, you know what I mean? You might the front tire might bam, might die on you. It might die on you. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, but I can't believe he said that though. That's he's just trying to win the case. He's greedy. He's just trying to get some money. I mean, and he like racist at the same time.
Break. Will someone
He didn't have to put that whole black thing in it like that.
think of this man's tires?
Since she posted the encounter on social media, other full-figured folks have reached out saying the same thing happened to them.
Oh, yeah, that was crazy. Full figure, yo, that is wild. That is wild, but I don't know. They should look too big to go in a thin car. And I said, it depends. They never showed the full size of the car. We don't know how the size of the car is. We only know that is you could see, you know what I mean, the face of the person, and that was it. You know, you see the face of the person, but you couldn't see like the full car. And I think that car, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even trying to be discrimination. I'm not trying to, you know, make fun of nobody. But I think though, you know what I mean, she could have got it like you know, I'm gonna say maybe her friend car wasn't so low to the floor. Once again, dude car was low to the floor, like the wheel was low. So I don't know what her issue is. You know what I mean? We crazy. Leo, what's good? What's good, family? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Much respect. I don't know if you've seen this one, but this one's crazy. You've probably seen this one, but yeah. She is a rapper too on top of it. And I mean, I'm just trying to say it like, you know what I mean? We went through the whole Lizzo thing. Even Lizzo, she like, you know what I mean? She went through all that. Try to get, you know what I mean? You know, get out people because of her weight and whatever. And look, you know what I mean? She pushed herself. You know what I mean? And get into that. Now she's losing weight, and she's getting in shape. Nobody want to talk about her because she's not fat no more. People think, you know, oh, like for her being a rapper, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna kill her. They're gonna kill her. Yeah, I mean, so you gotta be able to like take criticism. You can't just take it from the trolls. You can't sue the trolls. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Not suing everybody like, you know what I'm saying? Like what people say. I mean, Drake is suing people, even people I'm down here too. It's crazy. It's saying that he's suing over. You know what I mean, we can't do that. We can't sue because somebody says something. You know, but she, you know, people gotta understand. And dude look like his car is not really, you know what I mean? Hey, you know how much it is to open your car to work on it, especially to buy parts now? You know what I'm saying? Everything's going up. And shit, y'all in America is gonna be crazy for y'all. It's gonna be crazy because you know what I mean? And I don't like it. I don't like it. You know, it's crazy. So I'm gonna get into that why I don't like it later about, you know, what's going on. But you know, his car could be like a car that's, you know, a used car. You know what I mean? That had any problems. Probably bought a used shot. He probably had, you know what I'm saying, an accident. So, you know, he's explaining that. You're recording. He's not gonna explain, oh, my car is this and you know, I got an accident, so I can't do all that. No. And he was polite. He's not like he was saying, oh, you're too fat, you can't get in. And like, come on, really, really and truly. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show it like shorty, like as I said, I don't know. But yo, this right here, you know, when we have one person like that, the dude right there, like say the dude right there is the driver, right? The guy with the jacket on. And then the guy in the back is sitting down. No, we drive over a bump and over a curve. And the car isn't telling you. And there's like a little speed bump hill. There's gonna be a heck of a hell for the car to get over that speed bump hill because you know what I mean, she's the biggest person in the car. You know what I'm saying? Believe it or not, that shit, the scientists will tell you, cost collection.
She's being a cheap ass bitch and she is so car
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Let's get into that. Now, on top of that, like Miss TMG said, she's being cheap. And she's right. She is being cheap. Because she could have called a more cab. She could have paid out, say, you know what, I'm gonna drop an extra $5. But she tried to get the cheapest cab as she can. The cheapest Ubers, right? And sometimes they're like, they don't come in a good shape. Because I'll be doing that sometimes. I'll be like, yeah, let me get myself $11, $12, $15 Uber.
Yeah, if we're going somewhere.
You know what I mean? If I'm going somewhere close. But she's not gonna win that. Because you're suing. How? She's not gonna win that. She should call a bigger thing. But she's stuck. Lose something up, bro. But she's stuck.
Full-figured folks? Is this the new woke term for human land whales? If she wasn't a resident of Clown World, maybe she'd take this as a wake-up call that things have gone too far. But nah, let's try for some free money instead.
Right. Everybody, you know, it's crazy. Like, come on, you know? But, yeah. I don't know if they're going to do all that. If they do all that, man. They suing right now like that. They suing like that. I don't know. But, yeah. She is suing for discrimination because she couldn't get in the cab. I mean, the Uber. Or the Lyft. I don't sound right. All she had to do, you see what I'm saying? If I was the company, I'd be like, all you have to do is pay. You don't have to get a XL. I'd have been like, I don't know what my employee told you, but you wouldn't have to get an XL. All you had to do was pay an extra $5 and get yourself you see what I'm saying?
She needs money. That's what she's.
Yeah. She like, get out of here, yeah. All she had to do was, what I'm telling you, I didn't think of it. Yeah, she cheap as hell. The TMG line, she should have ordered herself a next, and then she would have got, because they tell you, you know what I mean, if whatever, you know what I mean, you got all this other stuff and whatever, you can do to whatever, you know what I mean, call an Uber next exit. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's funny to me that she wants to sue. I don't think she should get to sue, though. That's just me. I don't think she should get to sue. Like, I might sound mean, but I don't think she should get to sue. I don't think she should get to sue. I'm sorry. That's just too much. For what? You can't get in a ride? You know what I mean? So y'all carry yourself anyway. I seen a girl walking like that the other day, and she's like, I'm like, damn. Y'all, come on, you know? Real talk. Can't blame nobody for herself. You take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Nobody laughing. And some of the people might not be laughing in front of your face, but 10 years back, they're laughing. Trust me. It is laughing. They're laughing, so I don't know. You know, but I don't know if she's gonna get away with, if she's gonna get some money off this. Man, hey, listen, I'm telling you, listen though. You think, hey, you know, right? I know you know this New York. Fam, you think you know she could have called the next cab. Think about it. Think about it, right? I'm pretty sure I don't know how much of y'all do, but you know how much time I call these guys and I'm like, all right, let me get a $15. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go like an hour. So you know what? I'm gonna get myself a 30 something dollars. You know what I mean? A nice one. I even get I even what do you call it? One of those Tesla. But she could have paid a $5 extra and got a better whip. You know what I mean? But she wanted a cheap ride. She trying to be cheap. You know what I mean? Real talk. And that's how she gonna lose the case. She's not gonna win. She gonna lose. I'm telling you, New York, she gonna lose. And you're right. She should be taking care of her health. But she too greedy. That's why she like that. She too greedy. You know what I'm saying? She too greedy. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shout out. You know what I'm saying? I seen a lot of big girls on social media, that put time into themselves. And I respect that. So what? You know what I mean? You still have a little bit of weight. At least you put time into yourself. You know what I mean? Real shit. God can't make everyone the same. E-Money, what's going on, family? Much respect, much respect. I see you. Much respect, my guy. I see you. Keep doing your thing. I see you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Tanya, bro. She greedy, bro. She could have ordered. So we all know everybody have been in a Uber or a Lyft. I haven't been in a Lyft. I've been in an Uber. I don't take. You know what I mean? I take Lyft. I take Uber. That's it. I don't really. It's not me trying to be all up in this and that app because I hate having a bunch of apps on my phone because you never know what these apps could do with your app. Because I just only stick with one app. You know what I mean? That's why some people only stick with one app, Uber or Excel or whatever. You know what I mean? Or DoorDash, but you know what I mean? I don't know if they have stuff, but yeah. Man, I'm telling you, yeah, she greedy, yo. She greedy. I'm telling you, she greedy. No. I'm not even trying to be thick, Leah. I'm just saying, think about it. She could have paid, and when my girl said, I said, yeah. Think about it. She could have paid an extra thing, an extra, because you know it works. You go on there, you might see this tax, you might see a Toyota Corolla, you might see a Honda, or you might see you know what I mean, a Tesla, or you might see a Benz. You're like, all right, I'm going here. I don't want to pull up in that. But she was probably going somewhere, you know what I mean? That's why if you notice, she had the camera only on, she didn't have it on the full car. Like, oh my God, this is the full car. She only had it on, let me put it how she had the car. She had it on. Hold on, where's the picture at? Yeah, she only had it in the front of the car because she's looking for a cheap ass ride. You see what I'm saying? So she didn't show the whole thing, even the video. She didn't show the whole thing. She cheap. What's going on, Infamous? My guy? I see you. That's my nigga knowledge. Yeah. I know. Why your comment don't come up on here? This thing right here. Crazy. I don't know why you don't come up on this. This thing acting weird today. I don't know why your comment ain't coming up. But yeah. I think she greedy, dog. Not gonna lie. I think she greedy. She could have just, or cheap and being greedy at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be, sometimes you gotta pay more for your ride. You know? You might you might want a cheap ride and then you're like, damn. You know what I mean? The man smell like beer. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Real time. Time before. Hey. I know, right? She looked like that. Hey, she looked like that to a person, right? Yeah, I get you. Yo, man. Yeah, trust me. I switch over. You a lot of things come to your head though. A lot of things come to your mind. You're like a lot of things. Leah, you're like you think a lot. Like I said, I ain't even trying to be rude. I mean, like but it is what it is. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Man, but you can't if you're a thing, you can't. I know a lot I seen big person all the time. Big white folks. If you tell them to call if they know they going out, as I said, she being cheap right here, and she's a rapper too, whatever, right? She being cheap. With this greedy ass Jewish lawyer talking about it's like not letting in a black person pick. Like, where do you get that from? Your man don't even look fully white. You look like Herb or something like that. The taxi driver. So I'm just trying to figure out where he get that from. But yeah, these greedy lawyers, y'all gotta watch for them. They're the one that set y'all up. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how, but this girl right here, she is a stooge, bro. Not gonna lie to you. She's a stooge. Straight up. She should call the next thing. Like I said, a fat white Caucasian person, they're gonna call a van. You know what I mean? And she should have called a van. Honestly, she should have called a van. No, she should call a van. Call a van. Don't complain. Call a van. Call a van, yo. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me put this up. You looking like you in a thing like this, and I get it. Some of y'all love y'all weight. As I said, I have no problem with big bone girl. I'm just saying, y'all gotta know, what y'all can do, what y'all can't do, what y'all can wear, and what y'all can't wear. As I said, I don't tell nobody what they can wear. I mean, if we in the mirror looking like this, you see what I'm saying, and trying to wear booty shorts on top of it, what is we doing? Somebody's got to talk to us. Somebody got to tell us. Like what my nigga New York said, we worrying about being a rapper. When are we gonna help? You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because, and if you're smoking on top of that, gonna have that type of heart problem, it's gonna clog up your heart. It's gonna be hard for you to breathe. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all like to smoke. I hate to see overweight people like this smoking all the time. You know what I mean? But, and it's crazy. The short, she looked like she at least looked like she at least 22, 20. You know what I mean? She young. And that's where it is. The best part is, you're young. You could lose all this. You see what I'm saying? You could work on your craft. You know what I mean? And come back and say, I was that big girl. Like y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all stopped me from telling me I needed a Uber XL. Work on your craft. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. It's true though. Them a type of girl, yeah. It's true though. These type of women here, Leah, I'll poke you with your knife and fork for their food for real. For real. I'm telling you. I mean, but it's crazy. I'm just saying. Stop it! Go on, Bridget. Go on, Stampy. What's going on, yo? Stampy. What's going on, yo? Shout out to you. Shout out, boy. Yeah. Listen, she gonna lose. You think she gonna lose? You don't think she gonna win this? Alice, see? Tell you, I'm not. I think she gonna lose too. Food stamp. You can't. Uber tells you. They tell you. You have an extra thing. You know what I mean? You call a big one. And this is why they tell you, because you know what I'm saying. Who knows? She probably have an extra luggage too. But in a small car, when you're trying to get a cheap car for like a $10, $8 ride, or an $8 ride, they tell you straight up, call the thing. We can't take you. Why are you getting offended to sue what? To do what? To make yourself look stupid. The only thing that's gonna hurt, she's gonna look stupid. That's the only thing. She's gonna look stupid. She's gonna look stupid doing this. Stupid. She's gonna look stupid. You know what I mean, real talk. She's gonna look stupid. But yeah, I don't know. But she's gonna look stupid for real. Lyft drivers are. That's why you gotta call. That's why they tell you. It says right there. You call them today. This and that. It shows you the Excel, then it shows you the other car, all that. She ain't gonna win this. She ain't gonna win this. She ain't gonna win this lawsuit. She ain't gonna win this. She ain't. She's not. Girl need to come to her senses. I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't know what's wrong with her, but she needs to come to her senses. I don't know who gave her that, but these lawyers they'll boost you up. Trust me, I saw lawyers boost up people. Trust me, go out there, go commit crime. Tell them, don't worry, dude, just keep doing what you're doing. I get you up. I'm telling you, some of these lawyers are greedy. I'm telling you. Yeah, she's a trash rapper.
You can't freaking afford an Uber.
You can't afford an Uber. It's true. You're a trash ass rapper if you can't afford an Uber. Real talk. That's facts. Like, you know what I mean? You can't afford it. You know what I mean? You shouldn't even do all that.
But she's a rapper. She should
You look like an idiot. Because if you get on a diss track with somebody, they're going to be like, you broke, bitch. You sued for an Uber Lyft. You sued for a Lyft ride. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think somebody out there playing with us, yo. I swear, somebody out there said this early on. Somebody playing. The guy that I was watching said, this can't be real.
What is?
Consider wearing that at the beach. I don't know, but she was. And look, that's what I'm saying. Look what she's wearing. She was in a video with that Leah, like doing some crazy things. And I'm thinking this girl must be 19, 20, 21, the latest, right, babe?
Mm.
You know what I mean? But you could tell.
Heard of her.
But you could tell. I never heard of her. That's what I'm saying. She's on TikTok. You know what I mean? Yes, this is a way of
But
getting.
she brags about all that money and shit in her videos, but she can't afford an Uber. Like, the fuck?
This is her. You know.
And how the fuck are you gonna be mad about?
That's what I'm
You know how
saying.
many people call you fat, probably?
I know. In her comments, in her comment section.
When an Uber driver says probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can't do that. We gotta cut that out. We have to. We gotta cut that out, y'all. We gotta cut that out. Let me roll this up real quick. Did I drop the link? I dropped the link already. Did I? Did I drop the link? Let me check. Tell you something. My head be all over the place. Yeah. She ain't gonna win though. Ain't gonna win. I said that. Thank you. I know somebody was gonna say that. She can't win. They're just laughing at her. The news is setting her up. The news is setting her up. They like a viral story. You know what I mean? Trust me, they make money off these viral stories. Just like how we make money off the viral stories, like we make like coins and you know what I mean and all that stuff. They make real money off these viral stories. Like that's what I'm saying. Real. That's why this YouTube is called story time. That's why they want you to like, put titles like up in this, tell it like it's a story or break it down. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's why you see everybody doing videos now where they don't have to be back, where somebody's telling a story, but they patch that up this month. So you don't have to, you know what I mean, sit in front of the camera now if you're paying someone else's video. But, She right here though. I ain't gonna lie. You know, we gotta start. As I said, she looked like she's 19, 20. You know what I mean? And I mean, damn. I don't know. And a big girl, as I said, big girl, ain't nothing wrong. Missy Elliott was big one point. A lot of people was big. You know, Jennifer Hudson, you could lose with it. Somebody, but, man, oh man, oh man. All I say is, man, oh man. You can't do all that. Because if you're a rapper, you know what I mean? These rappers that are making music out there, they're not calling no $5, Lyft or $10 Lyft, and then saying, oh, cause that's all she should be like. If she would have had more money, she'd have been like, fuck it. You see what I'm saying? I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna call the next one. What's the number for that? Da. You know what I mean? That's a nigga with money. Motherfucker don't want to spend their money and don't got shit is gonna look for some free money. That's what she's doing. She broke. She's looking for free money. I mean, she's looking for free money to push her career. I'm just saying, like, y'all crazy. People look for ways to finesse people, you know, no matter who it is. You know, but I'm with, you know, I'm not making fun of her. I'm just saying she needs to go. You know what I mean? Like, work on that. Work on that. You know what I mean? Work on that. Good talk. And the girl big. I know, but I just want to highlight. Okay, you know what? To see you. Yes, my girl. One try, one die. But so my thing though, what I'm saying is, as I said, I'm not making fun of the girl, but you at this age.
Common sense. If you're that big, you can't.
You're that age. You're that big, and you get that. You should be like, I would even make a video of it, because at the end of the day, you're only gonna get bigger. You still have a lot to go. You're young. You know what I mean? It's not like it's not what I'm saying. She like in her 50s where.
Listen.
You know what I mean? Or nothing's not growing or nothing's really popping like that.
Keep it 100. When we were in the back of that one car, it was small. Imagine her in the fucking car.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She can't be mad. That's why Food Stamp said she ain't gonna win. She ain't gonna win.
I would never. If I was that big, I would never.
Girl, you're not gonna win. You're too fat.
Man, this little girl has
you're too big. You know, and I'm sorry, like I said. If you was, I know big girls with cash. You were the big girl that got it like that. You would have called a bigger. You would have called. You try to cheat your way up because you try to call a cheap cab. And when you call a cheap cab, Lyft, Uber, the cheap cabs or the rundown cars with the front tire might look like it has a rust on it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The seat might have what do you call on it? Some kind of like, you know what I mean? Juice stain where they don't clean it. It don't smell like air freshener or nothing. It don't smell like, you know what I mean? When you call an expensive cab like a Tesla or one of them, you know what I mean? SUVs. Guess what? It's big. It should smell like you're in the back of the airplane. You know what I mean? Everything is clean. But if you go cheap, you're gonna get cheap. You know what they say? If you ask for cheap, don't complain. So if you call a cab and the man said you can't fit in, that means he's got a problem with his ride. You call in a $5 Uber or a $5 or $8 Lyft. That means it's gonna be much problem. Don't do that.
No, I need it.
You're gonna get much problem.
And what if she accidentally pops his tire? Is she gonna pay for it?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Exactly. That's a cheap one. She needs to tell the world she called a cheap Lyft. Right? I'm not a Lyft driver, but I take. Is what I said. I do a lot of Uber. You know. So I know what I'm talking about because I click on it yesterday. It tells me I want to go do something yesterday. snowing, ice.
Literally 5 minutes away.
5
$30
minutes.
$30.
$30 instead to go. So I'm like, all right, and that's not even the big one, and that wasn't a cheap one. But if she's out there trying to say she's a rapper and doing all this other stuff, yeah, and taking all this, doing all this stuff and showing all this money on Instagram and flashing all this stuff. That's why I said 2005. A lot of y'all trap rappers are gonna get exposed.
I don't see it.
Jamaican place on beat.
Where?
I'm gonna tell you right now the name.
Okay. Wanda's Caribbean.
Cool. So, but yeah, you call it a cheap thing. I'm telling you right now, and I know a lot of people. Because even if you drive, because gas is expensive, you don't take. And I'm pretty sure food stamp will tell you. You know what I mean? Every person I know got a car. You know what I mean? Because my boy drives a Audi, not an Audi. Yeah, drives.
You want this?
I'm saying, look what it is, and this is what it is. That's all I'm saying. Let me know what you think. He's saying it's good. I know because he's saying our food is good. He's saying you guys' food good. That's good. What was I saying? What was I saying? I'm thinking about the food, y'all. Think about it, y'all. You know, that shit. You calling a cheap car. If you don't want it, I'm just saying this. Look. You calling a cheap car.
She's being cheap, that's all it is.
You calling a cheap car, you're gonna get cheap. Real talk. Those rides are cheap. Right. Real
exactly.
Talk. Real
she
talk.
Should got,
real talk.
Uber
she got a good Uber XL or just got one of them.
Is.
Got one of them. You know what I'm saying? Because me, I'm like, all right, we got this. We go buy like at least $200 thing and grocery. We're like, fuck, we're not buying a car. We're telling them, yo, send us a truck. Send us a van. Because we got over hundreds and something dollar groceries, over $200. That's what I'm saying, because we're doing it for like 2 weeks for catering, whatever. But we can't call a car. You know what I mean? They're gonna, even in the Uber will tell you, oh, you know what? Sit. You want to make it bigger size? You know what I mean? Get they'll tell you, yeah, sorry, I can't take so many stuff, Because now the Uber driver could get charged with almost stuff they got. The Lyft driver could drive almost stuff they have in their whip. So she has no case. She just made herself look stupid. She a lazy ass fat girl. You know what I mean?
But she's so called a rapper and she has all this money. Why is she even Uber in it?
I'm putting work for her money. I'm sad.
She flashes all that money for
y'all young people. We're really getting it. Really, y'all think you just come and say something, I'm gonna sue you, or you call me this, I'm gonna get some money. It's true.
I don't want them.
You know? Let me see. What are they? Jerk chicken moments.
So who the fuck is jerk chicken moments? Barbecue chicken, stew chicken, curry chicken boneless. Who the fuck does boneless? Roti, chicken, jerk chicken, boneless,
roti. Okay, whatever. You're right. Whatever you want. But yeah. It's true though, you can't pick. So she gonna lose the case automatically.
They have a 4.8.
Yeah. She can't,
They just won't eat the food.
She can't lose if you get the fried chicken or whatever. They gonna lose. They're gonna go to the fried chicken. They gonna lose. They're gonna lose. The lawyer gonna make more money off her. I hope she have money to pay her, because she gonna understand. The lawyer is setting you up, girl. You don't owe that man money.
I don't like how you can't
All right, then if you don't like it, you can't. I'm not forcing you anything.
I know you're not.
If you don't like it,
I know you're not forcing me. Did I say you forced me? You can't force me anyway. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm saying it wrong.
Bully. Anyway.
Bro, this fucking city is so fucking.
Me, I would have said the same thing. Believe it or not, my girl will tell you.
Yeah, push up my tires.
Somebody come in and be like, yo, listen, you can't sit down on a chair, then you have to go sit down on the sofa over there, so kind of chair that goes split up. You gotta protect yourself. The man is protecting his car. The cheaper the car, the garbage of the car is. If the car is a car with a tire that has no rims on it and just look like the rim is just rusty, that's a cheap car. You see what I'm saying? First of all, that's a cheap car. You know, if the car, you see what I'm saying, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? You know that? Y'all know that the 2001 cars and those whatever Uber, I don't know if the people still get Uber like that, but I'm just saying some of those cars are pretty cheap. You're not gonna get a great car when you're trying to get a cheap ride. I think she wasn't trying to get a cheap ride. That's it. I think he was trying to get a cheap ride now. Sad. He was just trying to get a cheap ride. Bad old man. But yeah, she made herself look crazy making that video. They're gonna rip her up in court. They're gonna show her why she should call. She gonna look like an idiot. She gonna have to go and just, you know what I'm saying? And she called in Uber again, and it's crazy because if she lose this, they could ban her from the app. So she don't want to be banned from the app. So I mean, is she sure she want to go through this? Because if you get banned from the app and Uber knows you're famous, you went viral, and Uber's like, I'm not taking it. You know what I mean? She you know what I mean? And then what are you gonna do? What are you going to do? So you better hope the people don't ban you from your app, man. They will ban you from their app. You lose this case, they probably turn around and ban you from their app. Yeah, she's huge as hell. Man, that's crazy. I don't know how she get that big anyway. How she get that big? Yeah, I mean, even the girl in the back is looking at her like, damn. Look what they're looking at her. Like, I didn't want to get that big. They're looking at her like, God damn. You know what I mean? That's huge. Yeah, I mean, that say them legs alone. I'm sorry, man. Nigga said, no, you can't get in. You're too big. Call a Uber XL or something. No, my front tires. No, I work hard. You know what I mean? I work hard. What's up? I'm driving the Uber now. I mean, everybody else get deported. Nope. I mean, there's not one time when you hear an immigrant Uber driver pull up and be like, we'll take you. We'll take you, because they know if they get them on camera, you make a video of them, they're going to expose it. Be like, don't worry about it, we'll take you. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. And then some of them might tell you the reason why they want to take you, because other Uber driver will report them. You know what I mean? And that could be to other Lyft driver will probably, you know what I mean, report him for grabbing her too, or whatever. I don't know, or something. Because they like that. They report each other. She don't know the code. She don't know the code. She don't know the code. She gonna learn. She can't win money like this. You ain't winning. You're not winning like this. No, you're not. So she should have dropped the case. She dropped the case. Too much.
Hey, I'm not getting that. I'm not worth it.
You're crazy, Leah, yo. Really, yo. That big.
It's popping my tires. It's popping my tires.
Wheel, dog.
I just don't understand. Like, is she dumb or what?
Pop my wheel on my tire.
If she were to go sit on the airplane, you think she'd be paying for one seat?
Exactly.
Okay, thank you.
She would even she gotta understand this procedure. That's why they have seats and that's why they have numbers. So that it could be a level of the
I'm
weight.
just saying, like a car, like a small car.
The weight.
There's no way she's fitting in a small car.
That's what got a Leah plane crash. Because her plane was her thing was overweight. And she kept arguing about people they should, oh, I gotta bring my luggage, I'm not going anywhere. If I don't get all my stuff, I'm not gonna perform. Like,
That girl's big.
She's huge, yo.
But why the fuck would she care what an Uber, like, the Uber says you can't fit in the car, like you can't fit in the car. Why are you mad? Like, maybe people probably diss you and you don't care. But you want to get this guy fired and lawsuit and all this shit. You a greedy ass bitch.
Right.
I don't care what nobody says. That's like her. Imagine her sitting in a 4-seater, a 4-seater car, the back.
Right.
Wait, is it 3-seaters is the least, right? So you told me you wanted to jump up in a car, like you know your ass couldn't get out.
Yeah.
And he has to go to the next ride there. So you think he wants to wait like 20 minutes so he can get out of the car?
What if the man had to go through over a speed bump though? I can't believe I can't believe she's wearing that. Even the girls, they're looking at her like, look at her, they're like, what the hell are you doing? Like, look at your wearing.
She has so much confidence to wear that, but she has no confidence in someone that you can't fit in my car.
Yeah.
Okay. She has low self-esteem.
Yeah, but she's doing all that. Like, come on, yo, you have extra, you have a leg, and then you have weight hanging off your leg. On top of your look, you have your extra, like it's crazy. You know what I mean? I'm not even being a troll, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not even discriminating. I'm just saying, like, yo, she has weight on top of weight.
Alone, her bottom will not fit in the car.
Weight on top of weight. You know what I mean? Like, dog. Holy shit. She big. I got a fat on big, dog. How are you gonna sue the people then? What are you gonna sue the people then for what? Because you get up and decide not to fucking take care of yourself or your health?
But she's so confident to rap and have her music flowing and her money everywhere and fuck this. But she has no confidence when an Uber tells her or a Lyft tells her, you can't fit in the back. Maybe it's too small. He's not going to move his seat up. His seat can't go that much far up. It can only go a limit.
I got a wickedness, dog. Wicked girl.
Look at her. Well, that's big.
Wicked girl.
Holy shit, that's big. If I ever got that big, I'd probably freaking
not going to get
liposuction.
It got to be something that she's eating in her diet. As something, and it's crazy thing. She could sue all the one or whatever, but she ain't gonna get. She ain't gonna get. Right. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, hold on. The whole long. Yeah, hey, New York. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you have friends around you, bro, that you can't opinion and rap and say, yo, you know what, maybe you should do this or maybe we should do. No, man. You see what I'm saying? You can't. You gotta be some fake friends, not to say, oh, yo, this what you look like. Maybe you need to. You see what I'm saying? You're going too big. Too big. Her fake friends sure told her, like, yo, go do something for yourself. Take care of yourself. As I said, some people just want to laugh. Some people ain't around there with you for everything. You know what I'm saying? But don't know. That girl, huge, God. Look at her legs, yo. You know, when she reaches like in her 30s, she ain't gonna be able to stand up like that. She gonna always gotta be sitting down. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. She ain't gonna be able to sit down and do none of that stuff that she's doing. If she don't take care of her health. That shit is crazy. We could do that.
She's on it.
Oh yeah. Big time. She needs to get herself. You know, hopefully she's trying to win. Hopefully when she win this money, she just don't. If she win this money, she don't just focus on rapping. Like she focus on her health, then get back to the rap game. Then get back to the rap game. Right now.
Oh, yeah.
Right now. She looking hella crazy. I said, look at her legs. I mean, even the girls in the back are looking at her.
Listen, for an Uber X and Uber XL, $24. You can't pay that?
Yeah.
What do you call that? Uber Pet, $18. Comfort, $20.
And it's cheaper in the US.
Uber Green, $14. Like, come on. Not just to go like 10 minutes away from me.
She really wanted that ride really bad though. And she knows someone probably turned her away too. I guarantee someone probably turned her away. Like, nah.
Nah, we can't take you, Reggie.
I guarantee he's not the only dude that did that. But it's true though. She just made herself look stupid. I'm telling you, she made herself look stupid. She made herself look stupid on this one. I ain't gonna lie.
This is a fake cop.
You're real dumb. She's just making the world laughing at her. That's what I'm thinking. She's making the world laughing at her.
Stop.
The people in the IC are doing the reaction. They're doing her so cold. Man, it's crazy. The way they're doing her, it's unbelievable.
Don't do that. It's rude. It's not good for her.
I'm gonna I ain't gonna do her like that. But
it's common sense. She looks like she don't have sense at all. You know you're a big female. A car is not gonna be like it's not like it's your car or your family's car where they're able to put the seat up extra or they're like right to their wheel. Like she cannot fit in a car. I'm sorry, it's just that. A three back seater car. She cannot fit in.
I don't know.
Like I'm not even a big person. When I get in those small cars, like the three-seater car, you gotta really people like. Well, I can't even know. Can't mind that. Even you, babe. You gotta look at it. You're long. Are you gonna order a freaking Uber that's like Where your feet are all scrunched up.
It's not even that. It's the.
It's common sense. Though. If you're a tall person, you're gonna go order a freaking Uber that's really small. Only if
Hey,
it's two people. Stop, Jimmy. Stop. Okay, leave it. I know it's mine. Let's go. The whole point of you paying for an Uber is to be comfortable with where you're going, right? If you should have just went on a bus, took out 4 seats there.
Yeah, but even still, like.
She's big. She stop to me. Stop. Give me money. No, you're not funny.
That could cause major problems. You know, as I said, if they're gonna
Leave it.
if they're gonna wear speed bump,
Leave it.
if they're gonna wear speed bump. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Get up. I see you dropping bumps your head.
I think go.
She should.
Go hide. I'll see. Don't go in the bathroom.
She should just call a family member. Or like what she said, her friend had a Benz lower than that, and she could have got in. You know. So if you're a friend, like, why didn't you call that friend? That's what she said. Listen to what she said to the dude. She said her friend. I'm gonna run this again. She said her friend had a car that's lower than the Uber driver, right? And she ain't never. I don't know. It's crazy, but let's run. She'll call that friend. Boy.
His car, and now she's suing Lyft.
The Lyft driver, he was kind enough and apologetic, but refused her a ride and said that she would not fit and that her weight couldn't be handled by his tires. Now she's filing a lawsuit. Have you been in cars that size before?
Yes, I have. I've been in cars smarter than that, you know.
Deja Blanding tells us she was just trying to get to a Detroit Lions watch party this month.
I'm sorry, I just have to point out that this newswoman can barely fit in this hallway next to her. She's as up against the wall as one could be. Anyway, let's watch the interaction between the driver and the woman.
My car is small.
I can fit in this car.
Well, believe me, you can.
Yes, I can.
Believe me. So, I'm sorry.
What am I doing with my money?
Well, I'm going to cancel you. You're not going to be charged.
So you telling me I can't get in the Lyft because I can't fit in your car?
Yeah, you need to order a bigger car.
What makes you think I can't fit in the car?
Yeah, I'm sorry. To be more specific with you, I got very tired tires.
What I got to do with your tires?
Yeah, and you have no space.
How you know I don't have no space?
Yeah, I got no space in the back. Believe me.
How do you know I don't have no space?
Because I tried before.
Huh?
Because I've been in this situation.
So every big person you turn down because they can't fit in your car?
Yeah, because they need to order the Uber XL instead.
No, I don't never have to order an Uber XL. The kicker part was when he started to talk about his tires. You know, I feel like that was a slap in the face. That was like a...
I don't know. I don't know. It's wild. I don't know. But maybe she could have fit in the back. Maybe she could have fit in the back. Maybe she couldn't. Maybe she could have fit in the front. Maybe what it is. You know, people, when it's not your stuff, and if you just pay, even if you're paying for a ride or begging someone for a ride, and they give you a free ride, they say they can't do something, they can't do it. Don't make a big deal out of it. That's what I'm saying. Don't make a big deal out of it. You hear the one dude say? The lady that's doing the story, you know what I mean? Look like she can't even fit. Can't even fit in the small space as a girl. But that's because, but even though that's because of what do you call it? What do you call it again? The water fountain was there. So I seen the lady have to go around the one, but still, even then, like you, lady, you was big. Like you was big, and you were young. Listen, I'm not making fun of nobody, but this girl way too big for that. You doing all of that extra stuff. Yeah, way too big for all that extra stuff. Way, don't order yourself bigger ride and call it a day. The man said he's gonna give you back your money. You know what I mean? But once again, he sound like, you know what I mean, he's an immigrant or whatever. You can sound like he has I thought he wasn't an immigrant, but as I said, the man could have a car problem. You know, you probably don't have the best car. But once again, you can sue somebody, which I don't think that's gonna happen. If they let her do that, it's all because there was some takeover or whatever. That's how some takeover. Companies, corporations fighting over other stuff. That was it. But I don't know. This girl out here, I hope she gets help. I hope she gets some shit going on. And instead of worrying about being greedy and getting money. You know what I mean? Because I'm like looking at her and I'm like, damn. You know, like she huge. Like I mean, her like her just I don't know if it's the bottom part of her, but yeah, man, that's it. I don't know. But yeah, let's talk about this Black Hawk and a Black Hawk running into this airplane with these Russians because it was Russians that was on the airplane, right? They say, oh, it was American. Yeah, it was, I want to talk about the plane crash in Philly. It happened to fall out of the sky in Philadelphia and it blew up. I don't know what's going on over there, but it looks crazy. And then I'm going to talk about how Trump, kind of fucked himself with the energy because the cost of energy in the U.S. about to go up. About to go up. You know what I mean? Like, you're trying to start a trade war with the wrong people, but I don't know. This is all crazy. But what is a Black Hawk? What is a Black Hawk doing flying over? I said the same thing to myself when I seen this video, right, with this Black Hawk. So let me look this Black Hawk thing up because the Black Hawk story to me and hitting them people like that. Food Stamp sent me a video early on, and I'm like, that makes some sense. What's going on? Anyway, any plane that's coming to the runway, and I said to myself, damn, it seems like there's more Russian. Because Trump said some slick shit. Trump said there's some smart, highly intelligent Russian people on that plane. No, I thought he was talking about one people. There's more than one of them. There's a whole bunch of them that was on that plane. Majority of them was on that plane. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna bring nothing up. I'm just gonna keep it like that. But I'm just trying to figure out what is a Black Hawk doing flying in a regular civilian airspace. My son even said it. Them planes are supposed to be on mission. Come on, a 12-year-old or 13-year-old could tell you. Yeah, and you know what I mean? A 9-year-old could tell you. That right there, that Black Hawk story, kind of suspect. Kind of suspect. You know, colliding with that airplane, killing all them civilians and that. I say everything blew up, but and everybody died, but the helicopter, Black Hawk helicopter was only what breaking in what? You know, I'm gonna say 2 pieces. I don't know. There's some stuff going on. Those Russian people are some important people. So that the Black Hawk running, flying like that. I heard it was a Black Hawk. I'm like, whoa, a Black Hawk running into regular civilians. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just like when the one dude from the military blew up. You know what I mean? Blew up the outside and blew up the whole thing outside the whole trunk. You know what I mean? It's almost the same shit. That shit crazy. I feel it for them people over there. Not ones running around looking at something gonna fall from the sky. You know what I mean? It's crazy. People them say it's gonna be in New York, something's gonna fall in New York next. You know what I mean? You know, people are always trying to speculate, yeah, allegedly. You know what I mean? But man, falling planes. The one that, as I said, that has to be some type of other stuff. A Black Hawk helicopter just don't fly into a regular helicopter like that. It had to be some type of mission. You know what I mean? The helicopters just go on Black Ops mission. You know what I mean? Special ops. You know what I mean? Special forces. Those are the, you know what I mean? So we got a helicopter like that run into a plane and nobody ain't got no explanation. Nobody ain't got no explanation. Nobody. All right. Okay. This is wild. It's wild to me. I can't lie to y'all. It's wild, y'all. A whole lot of shit going down. And I seen I telling King Hazy about that deer shit. You seen the deer run into the lady's house. Run through a fucking thing, hit the door down and run through the living room, run into the kitchen. And then looking to get out the house. A lot of crazy shit going on over there in the US. A lot of crazy stuff. But that Black Hawk helicopter and that airplane colliding together and exploding, you know, and it's just off. It's just off. It just seems like there's still some type of, you know, I don't know. We got trade war going on. You know, we got weird military action going on. You know, I seen something came up on the news today. You know what I mean? Said Eli Moss is calling the Trump to Donald Trump, calling the shot to Donald Trump. You know what I mean? He's really telling Donald Trump what the world needs and what we need to do and what we need to get rid of and all that shit. Yeah, this what they were saying. This what they were saying on CNN. I don't know how true that is. That's what they were saying, and that's crazy because I don't know. don't know what's going on, you know. But that, you know, I don't know what's going on. What is we trying to do? What is we saying? Is we trying to create something new or something to teleport? We don't need airplanes and helicopters no more. Like I'm just saying, speculating. You know, I'm not. You know, I don't want to sound like I'm just asking. Is this what? Is what's going on? You got an airplane that fall out of the sky from Philadelphia and it explode like that. Man. And then you got, you know, greedy people. I told y'all, it's all about rich and greedy people trying to, you know, trade war, trying to like, you know, oh, need this, need that. You know what I mean? Now you're forcing people to charge you know what I mean, them more for energy. You know what I mean? Crazy. Oh wow, yeah. The world's gone crazy. The world is gone crazy, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That helicopter and that Black Hawk helicopter and airplane, they showed a Simpson. Oh, the Simpsons, right again. Like y'all need to stop. These episodes that y'all predict, y'all just write these episodes like a month later. My bad, a month earlier or 6 months ago. So I don't know about all that. That shit's suspect. You tell me that. Watch how much people gonna be scared to fly to go on an airplane. If we got airplanes and helicopter falling out the sky, a lot of people gonna be scared. Yeah, different, right? Like no, and no, Zan, and I ain't blame you. I ain't blame you. I ain't blame you, yo. For real, for real. What up? What up? What up, broski? Much respect. Yeah, I was saying that you're definitely right. No, you know what I mean? Because you know the tire of your axle in your wheel cause problems, especially when you're going over a bump.
These two broke the fence.
Yeah, she could have called a bigger ride. But yeah. Back to what I was saying about this. No, what do you think about that thing? You know what I mean? Wait, you busy? That Black Hawk, bro, hitting the airplane, and then the next airplane that went down in Philadelphia. You know what I mean? They showed a Simpson episode of that. That's spooky, right? I'm just trying to figure out. That's why I said we can't have flying cars. We can't have flying cars. You can't have flying cars because if you have flying cars, you know you're gonna have the same thing like what the Black Hawk on the airplane have going on in the sky. There's gonna be so much people bumping each other. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. You gotta remember, all them people are majority of people are saying that must have been like they said American was in that air. They said American people was in that airplane, the Black Hawk. I mean, not the Black Hawk, the airplane. But they don't know. Majority of the people that was in that thing, was in the airplane, was Russian intelligence. I'm just saying. I don't know. That Black Hawk should have never been there. Black Hawk. I ain't never seen a helicopter or anything besides of me when I go to the airport. It's always just airplane jets, other airplanes or other aircrafts that go to other countries. That was kind of weird for a Black Hawk to be in the same, and they got the most anything. They could see what's coming, where the plane's at, where exactly where it's at. You know what I mean? Where exactly what's going on. There's always some type of technical difficulty with these people when something's going on. It's like it's crazy. It's wild. You know, shit look crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is crazy. Crazy, crazy. I don't know. I don't know if they could get. I don't know if Russia could get their drones over here. The Russians, they smart. But they probably could. That's what I was saying. They have anything on their radar? Come on, food stamp. Come on, these are the things they have all the stuff that's deep, deep, deep. You know what I mean? The circle green thing spinning around so they could pick up anything. What they do? High? You know what I mean? Come on, That right there is is very fishy food stamp. They should have been pick up. You know what I mean? From like a leap before they even got into the landing airspace. That's crazy. So that's what I'm saying. People are gonna have questions. They're gonna have questions. People are gonna have questions. So then this helicopter, this airplane in what's it called? What do you call it in Philadelphia? Man, so 24 What? Right, Black Hawk down. So another crash happened like that before that. I don't. That's what I'm saying. Something going on. Something going on. Something going on. Something going on. Something fishy going on. I'm not gonna lie to you. But it is what it is, man. I don't know. Yeah, what else can I mention? Hell, let me talk about the story. I don't know. Oh man, but this thing right here is kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie. It is. That right there was like, whoa, what the hell? Them things they could pick up anything from anywhere. They could pick up anything from anywhere. I mean, they could learn that. I don't understand if they equipment is just outdated or what's going wrong. It might be outdated, and if that's the case, then damn, it's gonna be crazy. It's bro, to be crazy. And I said, this trade war right now is crazy. People are crazy. People don't care about nothing. What's going on? They just want to do stuff. People are saying Elon Musk is calling the shots. It's crazy. Imagine that. Imagine if that story is true. Allegedly. But yeah, the energy of it, the energy is about to go up. The energy price in the US is about to go up because of what Donald Trump is doing. Yo, listen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the next picture of her. I don't. So I don't know why she never ordered an Uber XL. I don't know why she never ordered an Uber XL. No, it's crazy. I'm just saying, she wearing that outside. If she wearing that outside, that's the Uber XL. She wearing that outside. That is crazy. Crazy. She might have a little bit of issues though. I mean, there's no way you can tell me you think that's cool. There's no way. There's no way. Listen, man, she's being cheap, man. The cheaper the car, you know what I mean, the more you might get a car that, you see what I'm saying, that's not really a 2024 or a 2023. You know what I mean? And actually had a car that wasn't like that. It was like a 20, she had like a 2013 or 2024 Uber ride that she had. You know. Mhm. But girl, she just looking crazy. She looking yucky, nasty. She oh, going complaining like what me like said earlier on. Get your help. You know what I mean? Like, really? Come on, like, work on your health. Like I said, she probably got talent, because I'm pretty sure someone listened to her song probably likes her. But man, that big, that big, you gotta think about other people's space and you know, what they got going on. And as I said, he got car troubles. But come on, don't be mad at the man. As I said, his car don't. You know what I mean? His car, look, it's an old. I told you it's an old car. You see, the car has the thing that right up there that pops up. You see what I'm saying? You see that thing right there? The thing that comes up right there like that. You know what I mean? Some of the cars they don't have that thing that come up. Like the newer cars they don't have that thing that come up like that. I don't know if y'all can see that little thing right there. The thing that comes up like shoot, you know what I mean? It pops up. So I don't think, you know what I mean. As I said, she's trying to be cheap, and she got a car that was halfway, maintenance. I could only go certain places, but you know what I mean. You gotta be, everybody gotta work. So when you might have a car that's a 24, or a car that's a 2012, you're gonna get the same customer as a person gonna get in the 2012, or the 24 ride, and she ain't gonna get the same treatment. So she just call a bigger whip, cancel and call a bigger whip. But yeah, I hear what y'all are saying. Everybody's saying the same thing. What are you thinking? You think they're gonna give you some money? And this lawyer right here just laughing like everything is great. We gonna get some money. You know what I mean? No, you gonna have to pay him. She gonna have to pay that man that money. That lawyer that money. Either he wins. You win, he wins. You lose, he wins. Let man play with you. Telling you about that's like coming and picking up a person that's not black. That's black. Picking up a not picking up a 500 and my bad, a 489-pound person is just as bad as not picking up a black person. You That right there shows you right there is he's gonna lose the case with that statement. That's what the lawyer said. He said that was own mouth. Unbelievable. I can't believe people are suing people over right that they're saying. Yeah, sue for the lift. Sue for the lift ride. Sue for the lift ride. Not just fucking sue for the lift ride. Ooh, kind of fucking early long day. And I think when I got up around oh, but yeah. As I said, I am saying every big girl should call her Uber. What's Hazy? What's going on? What's going on, family? Peace, God. I'm into the middle of the blunt. You know. Let me drop the link. But yeah, I think I don't know if you told me about this or asked me if I seen this thing, Hazy, but yeah, this wild right here. It's wild. It's wild. This is the wild. Because I heard I denied because you know crazy. But you gotta understand, it's not like you're trying to be rude, you're being polite. Saying like, yo, my wheels, like, you know, like, y'all can't be mad at me. So the man car still got the thing right up there. You flick up like that. Not like you got the one that does come up at the side. It still got the little pointy one that push up. So you know his car is got problem. And he's telling you. Real talk. So he's saying his car got problems, and she got a problem with it. I don't know. And he's probably gonna have to prove it. Why he never let her in, even though, you know what I mean? Because he never took nothing. It's not like he took her money and said, "Oh, I ain't giving you a ride." You know what I mean? Pretend that, oh, you know, pretend that he um make the trip and did not, and then the trip didn't make the trip. No, crazy. But man, tell y'all, this this thing right here is gonna stop because they're not gonna let you just shoot people for stuff like this. If you believe people getting cut down and they cutting certain things and certain things stop, you see what I'm saying? They're not just going to allow you. They're not gonna allow you to sue people like that just to get their money, no. I don't think Lyft is gonna give her no money. I don't think she's gonna get banned. She's gonna get banned from the app. Or if she's ordering a ride again, it's just gonna be yeah, a door cam video, a ring bell door cam video. And that shit just explode like I don't know, it's just crazy. It looks a disaster though. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I'm just trying to figure out where the next airplane is gonna crash next. Like, what the heck? I seen that shit. That shit wow. That shit wow. That different. That different shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just happened. It's just crazy. It just too much things happening back to back. It's kind of odd. You gotta question yourself. Like, what the heck's what's going on? You know, is there technology in the air that's making these airplanes? Allegedly. I don't know. I don't want to get it. It's madness. Madness. That shit looks super crazy. Yeah, man, the world's looking crazy now. Everything's looking crazy. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the weather. Holy shit. Already, Hazy, already. Damn, food stamp. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. I'm just trying to picture a whole bunch of movies like that right now. Damn. That is wild. That is wild, bro. That's what I'm saying. What the hell is going on? Damn. Wow. Oh, so I guess he was in the wrong place at the wrong time, dog. And that's fucking crazy. Man, it was like so. What's good with it, guys?
What's up, man?
Chilling. Yeah, I was on the thing. I was in the mall and I came in. As soon as I came in, that shit kicked me out. I tried to come in.
Yeah.
And I just jumped on. I'm in a lot of pain though. Man. I don't know what I did. I must have lifted up something too heavy or something. Did what I did this morning.
Yeah, you did.
My shoulder and my spine. I don't know if it's my shoulder. Right now I'm sitting with a pillow, like two pillows on my back. Fuck. Man, that happened when you move too fast and you're just trying to rush and get everything done.
Yep.
Fuck. Keep forgetting that I ain't a young nigga. No. Fuck. Right, so you
Nah, I
think?
was listening to music. I was
Well,
listening to music.
yeah, that's what I'm like. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, he listened to music. And when I came back, I seen you. I came back when I seen this music. I'm like, yeah, I know why he doing it.
But
Yeah, my back is just man.
yeah, nah, man, just listening to music and shoot, just chilling, major. Um,
I done a lot though this morning though, freestyle. But I have done a lot. Like I think getting up and doing all the movement, like you understand, like shit. Like then the working out on top of it, then doing all that. I think there's the workout that really kills me. Right after the workout, right after when I do what I want to do, and you know what I mean. I grab a couple of shit, bring it down, then I take the fucking thing off the table. That's when I felt the pain. I said, oh no, let me put this down. What do you think about them airplanes? What do you think of them airplane? You know, that's a crazy shit though.
I don't know.
Catch on.
Everybody has their. I'm waiting for some more information to come out before I say anything, because anything I say, people probably heard of it already. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just my take on it, but I don't know. I don't know enough about anything that's going on because there's so much going on. I've been kind of engulfed in this Mexican dude that pointed my comment out at everybody.
Yeah,
Um,
I was watching your video. I was watching. I heard
yeah,
what you said. Then
and
he
he's dope. He's cool. I think he got a good heart. He's misled about a lot of stuff, but that's my only. If
yeah,
he don't understand that, well then, like the one girl said, the black community, they're the ones that all that stuff that you enjoy now is because of them. So you probably should sort of show a little respect. You dig where I'm coming from with that?
yeah.
But I've been engulfed in that, but I heard about the plane crash. I've been hearing about people talk about it, but there's so many people that everybody's got this insight on what's going on. Accidents happen. I don't know why the president always had to go see somebody when an accident happened unless it was a political danger or something, a political move. But that doesn't make sense. I mean, presidents they don't really do none of the stuff that he's doing now. That's why I say this must be entertainment.
Oh, I go
You
see
get
people.
with that?
Yeah, remember he was see. Remember he was see. Remember he went and seen the people too in the water flood. When was that? Was that a Hurricane Katrina?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So you know what I mean. That's his thing. He's been doing that. What kills me though is when people say, or is when they're like, oh, you know, Elon Musk is telling them what to do because Elon Musk thinks everything is about what am I say, technology and whatever energy, and he just not basically Trump is not thinking. That's what they were saying on CNN. They could be lying that he's not thinking for himself. They don't think he's thinking for himself. They think that he's taking orders, from Elon Musk, and that's crazy to
Yeah.
say. My bad, Hazy.
Well, I don't know if it's so crazy to say, but
What's good, Hazy?
because
What's good, y'all? What's good, TMG? What's good, Rice?
what's up, man? There's a lot of things that he's doing that people are blaming on that, and I don't know, because Elon has had a lot to say. He only recently started being quiet. I think somebody told him to be quiet because he was kind of talking out his behind a lot about stuff that he just shouldn't have been involved in. That wasn't his job. But again, you can't. I don't fault him for anything that Elon does. Does that make sense? That wouldn't make any sense to me to fault him for anything that Elon is doing. Because they don't always have to agree.
I don't know.
But he might be getting on Elon might be getting on his nerves like he getting on a lot of people's nerves now. I know one thing, Bannon don't like Elon. And Bannon can play a major role in stuff. That's the whole thing about Bannon. He can actually be that pivotal guy. It's like that with him. And he know it. He was in Trump cabinet at first. He done called Elon the most evil man that he know. So, and we know who he is. He's a trip. Bannon's a fool with it.
There's something in the sky, and it's not chemtrails.
Wouldn't doubt it.
I don't know what this shit is. Hold up, I can't see because the sun over there too. It's making short streaks. It ain't making chemtrails. Or maybe it's early. Maybe it's the beginning part. Maybe they just stopped making them. It's like short streaks. Oh no. But yo, y'all know I'm a psychic, yo. I ain't even know I predicted this, man.
What do you mean?
Remember? All right, yesterday was the 31st, right? The day the first. So yesterday was the 31st. And the day before that was the 30th. Yo, exactly 90 days ago to the day yesterday on Halloween, October the 31st, I dropped a video, a near plane miss. Y'all saw that?
What now?
I did a short, right? I did a short video of a near plane miss. Said the plane almost hit the truck. 90 days ago, yo, to the day, yesterday. 90 days ago exactly, yo. And the fucking planes, all of this shit happening with the planes, yo. I look back at that shit like, yo, get the fuck out of here. That shit was exactly 90 days ago. And I was saying, the plane nearly missed the truck. I ain't had no clue that we was gonna be looking at no plane shit 90 days later. So that was low key prophecy. That was low key prophecy, yo. It was exactly 90 days ago from yesterday, yo. And I heard some shit about who was on that plane too. There's some stuff going on. There's some back and forth stuff going on. That was intentional right there.
Bro, think about it. A Black Hawk is it's not one of those stupid ass helicopters.
Yo.
Yo, my bad.
Yeah,
Yo.
no, no, you good.
Yeah, but Black Hawk ain't no regular helicopter, bro.
Right. And
They have scanners on it and that shit.
yo, I'm in a rental car right now. If these cars can stop you, if you about to hit something, they can stop their damn self without you even hitting the brake. So I know the Black Hawk can do that.
Right.
I don't know what was going on there.
Yeah. And majority of people that got hit up there was Russians.
Yeah, I heard. Man.
Intelligent.
Boy, that shit just
Shit, right.
I really don't know how to size that one up. Except for it's just, it was honestly they not saying, but it was an act of war. One thing I did think was that Black Hawk. Well, no, it couldn't have been because it wouldn't have been on American soil. But I was thinking, don't forget they Biden left all of that military equipment over there a couple years ago. Remember he withdrew from Afghanistan and left all that shit over there?
Yeah.
So they could have reverse engineered our shit.
No, they wouldn't reverse engineer it. They know how to drive. If people over there know English.
Yeah, but no, you gotta reverse engineer it to learn exactly everything you can do with it though. You can drive it, but when you talking about military shit, you talking about capabilities. So you know what I mean? You gotta learn that.
We train them, Hazy. All the stuff you see, we train them. That be us.
Of course. Of course. Damn motherfuckers, you gonna let me over?
That was kind of weird though. The timing was weird. You're right, freestyle.
Back to back. Every 2 days. And one might happen today. It only been, it's still daytime. We might have another one today. I don't know if they trying to fuck up the airline industry.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Are they trying to fuck up the airline industry? Because remember, they're trying to fuck up the airline industry so Elon Musk could introduce something new to us, like time traveling or something like that, or portal or whatever that.
Some new planes.
Okay, and get you some juice. Stop acting like that. You spoil ass little girl. Come get your juice.
Yeah, but I don't know. It just it's a lot of things happening. This shit just jumped off as soon as yo got in there. It's only been 11 days.
Yeah, bro. Be a corruption. Be a corruption are going. Be a corruption is going on, dog. I'm like, holy fuck, bro. They gonna make it. They gonna make it so hard for this nigga. Oh my god.
Well, I don't even think it's gonna be hard for them. I think they just lashing out now. I think at this point they just lashing out because he fucking up all of their advantages. Like when he say that DEI higher in the ass shit, he ain't lying, yo. We all know it. We all seen where everywhere you went, all of the people that had the jobs.
Yeah, listening though. Some of the
You can clearly tell that they bogarted their way in the workforce. You know what I'm saying? You can clearly tell that. So that DEI hiring, he wasn't lying, because once you do that, then you can dictate who you gonna get. You know what I mean? It might be a DEI hire, but you're gonna go get the person that you want that fit that description.
Guess what, Hazy? You're about to put America in darkness right now.
Hickory what?
Put America in darkness. You know what
Hold
I mean?
up.
Because because of that and that deal that he did. He charged us 24%. No, we're charging him. No, they just hit him with 100% energy percent. 100% for energy. Anything from across from over there, especially with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he his stupid ass uses it as a war tactic, and you can't
Yeah,
do that. That's what I
yeah.
was warning against.
Because
You can't do that shit.
they're saying that it's what do you call it? He's starting a trade war, like what Rice said.
Yeah.
Well, they going you know what he gonna do? How much you want to bet? I know what he gonna do. How much you want to bet? Everybody gonna get discounted solar panels or something like that. How much you want to bet?
I don't think so.
Okay,
He's into
you might
making
get it
money.
free.
Half of the country, half, and you know what he is already, bro. Half of the poor countries are gonna be in darkness. That's what I'm saying. Half
Yeah.
this fire thing right here that's going on is a big part of it too. Like this fire thing that's going on, because when it's time to repute, trust me, watch what's going on. I'm
You
listening to
got
you.
to. Motherfuckers gotta get fired because there's investigations going
No,
on.
I'm
And
talking
it's
about the fire. I'm talking about the California
oh, the
wildfire.
California fire.
It's all a part in the mix because when it's time to put lights on and the people know when they gotta pay that price, it's like you're over here doing the richy rich. You know what I mean? Yo, bro,
Yeah.
it's about to be some serious shit. You know, he's gotta think what he's gotta think. Like, you know what I mean? He's not like that's why they're like, oh, Elon Musk could be telling him some of the things what to do over here because you need for you to operate certain things like a big line and something to run. You need Canada. You know what I mean? And it is right now. I just think for like Elon Musk is bad for Trump. Not gonna lie, he's bad for him.
He what?
He bad for him right now. He bad.
Hell no,
Because,
man.
no,
No,
no.
man. Listen.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. Starting from now, every new movie that come out with a Tesla, it's gonna be some bad things they got about it. I was watching a movie the other day, and they had a city shutdown where everybody had to move in America, right? And everybody was scrambling in the grocery store. Yeah, so now they were fighting, and the people had like a Tesla, and they had their whole family in it. And they wait till the man went in the grocery store to go steal some gas, bro. The woman took her whole family out and put her in the truck and left the Tesla. I'm telling you, they putting bad things on these cars. I'm telling you, they put bad.
There's one next to me right now, a Tesla right now.
Yeah. You know, and it's
Uh,
crazy too because I'm saying it's crazy because it's just he's gonna make the country lose money like that because people don't have to do that. They'll be like, well, I don't need to get this. I don't need to buy a Tesla car because really, the only the popular American Tesla cars in Canada is a Tesla. They're like in every
hey yo,
mall. And
y'all
nobody wants.
got don't go. Y'all got don't go off of the hype, yo. Listen, I remember even when they started investigating for election fraud, yo, way back when Biden first won, 2020, they told us trust the process, yo. And see what's happening.
But
Everything is equaling
can
up
I ask
to
y'all something? Why
what's
would he
that?
get mad at Biden and close the whole green deal if he was gonna go green anyway?
Right. But that's what he did.
Because he probably got the right players. See, everything Biden and them did was serving to somebody else, serving the country up to somebody else, yo. It was either the Indians, the Chinese, or the Latino cartels, yo. Everything they was doing, they was giving the country up, yo. So you gotta get in there. Even if you was to become president, let's just say it ain't Trump and Elon Musk. Let's say it's just you and your team. You gotta go in there and undo everything that been done in that direction, or else the country's still being ran by somebody else. It's like you gotta understand what
But
you gotta
what part
really.
of that's what the only thing I'm having a problem with that is when we say we run in a country, but we say, we're gonna tariff you if you don't become part of our country. And
Yeah.
if you don't bring your companies to our country,
Then he said,
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna
you gotta
tariff you.
understand
hold on.
all of these
Then he
conditions
said,
is based on.
then he
These is
said,
not based on him just jumping out there saying that. These is
I'm gonna
based
show
on
you something,
them going in there
bro.
and can pinpoint everything that people was doing in the
Lazy,
last administration.
lazy.
I get
Then he
what you're
said, hold
saying.
up, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna get back to you. I'm gonna let you finish. Then the man double on and said because they letting fentanyl in their country. Listen, bro, the drugs come from in the U.S., bro. The Hells Angels, those guys control from California to they got a chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. They got their, you see what I'm saying? They're them
They
Donald
don't
Trump.
make fentanyl, yo.
No,
Fentanyl come
but what
from
I'm saying,
China, yo.
them people, they're Donald Trump homies. They're the ones that bring this shit into other people's countries. So if you really want to talk about, oh, you're bringing this shit, no, that never happens. The guns, all the guns. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna cause problems right now because majority of the guns that come from.
So, all right, let me ask you this. Let me understand something from y'all. So, would y'all rather have some fuck people running the country just so
No,
we
no,
don't
no, no,
have
no, no, no,
problems?
no.
Is
I'm
that
not
what you're
saying that.
saying? Like,
Certain things though, certain things like certain goods, you got to think about, like, you know what I mean? Because he's not doing everything. Trump is
what
not.
is you suggesting though? What you suggesting though, Tim G? That he do? He gotta do everything that he's doing. He have to do. I don't see no other way when somebody done fucking damn near handed the country over. You just gonna have to take the criticism. You're gonna have to make decisions that people not gonna like, but oh well, they're gonna respect it in the end. Just like right now, everybody trying to run around and say what he's saying about the DEI hiring and the events and all of that. They try and twist it like he trying to stop Black History Month. See, this is the type of shit why you can't listen to people because they not gonna get the facts. They gonna listen to a little something, get a little bit of information and twist it to fit the agenda.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? This type of stuff, it gotta happen. He gotta make these moves. If you got, all right, put it like this: if it wasn't for DEI hiring, a lot of stuff would not have happened. Not only with the airplane crashes that we seen. When you think about amusement parks, when you think about a whole bunch of the bridge shit in Maryland, a whole bunch of this different stuff come from motherfuckers that don't know what they doing, being able to get a job because somebody can get them in there, yo. You see what I'm saying? So that shit makes a difference. He got to stop that and he got to go undo what been done. Not only do he got to stop it, he got to go undo the shit for everybody who already did it. He gotta go remove them people because they don't belong there. And that's why a lot of people dying in the hospital. You got DEI hiring for nurses and shit. You see what I'm saying? This is shit that gotta be undone. And if he go in there and then start firing nurses, we can't turn around and be like, damn, but you firing the nurses, you fucking up the hospital. No, the hospital was fucked up from hiring people that ain't know what the fuck they was doing, and they gotta be removed.
Yeah, every day I see this man though. Every day King Hazy. You could probably look this up right now. I see Elon Musk even with a robot barber getting his hair cut.
Yo,
I fade up and everything. I said, what's going on here?
Only people who say it that way who don't understand how terrible this shit was in the first place. You really gotta understand what you really gotta understand the Democrats was I'm gonna tell you like this. The Democrats right now, as much as they acting like they're against Trump, they are relieved, yo. Mm-hmm. Because now it's not on them to produce. Now they can go back to the cartels who they is underneath of, who they indebted to, and they can say it's not us. We can't do. Our hands is tied. Yeah, they was fucking basically being held hostage by the cartels and the Chinese and the Indians, and Israel. They was being held hostage and had to keep on doing. God, keep on doing whatever they say, continuously, keep doing what these people say.
Right. So that's why they gave him everything, even a house. That's why they gave everything. Damn.
Who?
That makes sense.
Gave who a house?
Yeah.
Trump. They in debt, they can't. They was not free to run the country. That's why they was. Why you think they was doing so much obvious stuff that can get them sent away, for life? They was doing shit that could have get that they can still get sent to jail for. Only people, or the only way a lot of motherfuckers ain't gonna go to jail right now. In this first year of administration and investigation, the only way they not gonna go to jail if they can prove that they had to do it. It's almost like let's say you go rob a bank, right?
What's going on,
You go
Kubanati?
rob in a bank. Let's say you go hit a bank, right? And then motherfuckers be like, I don't know how you think you gonna beat that in
So
court. You get caught, you fighting it. Only way you gonna beat it in court if somebody at home had one of your loved ones with a gun to their head or something like that, and you had to do it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You had to go do something to save somebody else or something like that,
but
or to stop something from happening. That's the type of shit they
so
dealing with.
so Canada has been our enemy this whole time. Mexico has been our enemy this whole time. But we've been calling them allies.
Yeah, because they've been plotting. They've been plotting a takeover, yo. If they was plotting a takeover, yeah. If they was, all right, is they playing fair as far as immigration? Do you really gotta ask that question? I mean, you see what's
They
going on. That's
are.
not even a question you gotta ask.
To me,
Because if
to
you're
me,
ally, if
to
it's your
me, they're
ally, you're
playing
not gonna
fair.
just send people. You're not gonna send people over there illegally, yo.
I mean, just because they send them, does that mean we have to take them in? I mean, we couldn't have
We
did
don't
nothing
take them.
about that.
They sneaking them over here. They telling them when to go. Remember they was doing the caravans. They was doing the migrant caravans, 2,000 and 3,000 people at one time, telling them the right time to go and all of that type of stuff. Yo, this is not gonna be no simple shit. It's gonna be a lot of ups and downs with this, yo, and a lot of stuff that people ain't gonna like gotta happen, yo. It's just what it is.
I, I'm just
It's just what it is. If you want the country back, and I ain't gonna lie, I know that shit sound crazy coming from a black man, but that's what it is, yo. I remember the good days, and there was certain shit that was okay in the country. I went to a gas station the other day, yo. I'm gonna tell you, I was so happy to see this, yo. I was in a super white area, yo. I went to a gas station, and the shit said they only accepting cash. Do you know how much I had to respect that, yo? You see what I'm saying? You know we almost cashless, yo. We
yeah.
damn near got us slaves to the technology, yo. We right there. We this close. Yo, we this close, yo. And if nobody
So,
don't pay
but
attention, speak up and fight, it's gonna be a wrap.
okay. So when I mentioned that people were in an uproar about the vice president and how he's connected to transhumanism and um the whole what was it, dark enlightenment movement. How is that any different than that? Not saying that they might be on the same team.
Well,
Because
I
now we're
mean, yo,
talking. Now we're talking because, like you just said, they're right here on the brink, and he's got us thinking that he's restoring America. And on top of that,
Rice, what you got to understand, what you saying, you got to distinguish the difference between whether that's going to be an option or is it going to be forced, because it's always going to exist. Just like the debit cards and the chips and all of that, it's always going to exist, but the option is what makes the difference in whether you free or not. So if somebody fuck with transhumanism, he might want to do that, and you might got a certain percentage of the population that want to explore into that. Now you should have the option to not explore in that. You shouldn't not like transhumanism and be able to stop them from doing it if they want to.
I think that.
You see what I'm saying? Long as you're not forced to do it, and long as your peoples ain't forced to partake in it, it should be cool. But don't try to act like it's okay for you to stop them from fucking with that, and if it don't affect you.
What I'm saying is, if we're not gonna uh if we're not gonna if we're not gonna it's not what they're accused of. It is a real enactment, John. You can look it up, dark enlightenment movement, and the vice president spits their rhetoric all the time. You can just look it up. Completely spits their rhetoric all the time. I don't have time to show. I don't have too many backdrops and too many times we done read it together. I'm not going to go into that though. I'm not even gonna get upset. I'm just asking questions because that right there equals
What's up?
almost robotic stuff. Which now, if people seem to think that it's harmful to the community if robots start running things. Because one thing about robots, they ain't gonna have no feelings. That's why I bring up these certain agendas. Yeah, we might have been part of cartels and all them people, but at least there were people of all different kinds. What if I act with, and then I ask, why is everybody thinking that this guy is in bed with the Nazis so much that he is a Nazi when so much points that way? Why would his wife say, well, the reason why I divorced him is ain't because of all the cheating he did, it's because he had to book My New Order and I got Holocaust victims in my family. And that book is Hitler's playbook. And then we got Elon Musk doing that thing up there. I mean, but then I say the neo-fascist movement. I mentioned well, if it's see, this is the thing about conspiracy theories and stuff like that. If it's documented, it happened. If somebody was there and said, okay, this is what they say and this is what he said, it pretty much happened. You get what I'm saying? It was kind of like people in the United States defending Elon against what he did. I mean, did we not see it?
How about yourself? Yeah. What?
You get what I'm saying? And then I got sent all these still pictures of people doing this. When I go look at the video of what the people were doing when they had their arms stuck out, if they weren't doing anything close to that, grabbing their chest and doing all that, they were basically like teaching a lesson in their arm having to be out. Take a still picture. Oh, that is Nazi. That's not the same thing. I dare you to look up. I dare you to look up. I'm for real, Stamp. That video you saw with them still pictures. They got videos now of all them people doing when they talking. All of them, all four of them on there saying, "Look at this." You didn't send me no videos of them people. You sent me a video of Elon and a still picture and a whole bunch of still people doing it with some music in the back. But I got the speech that three of them women was doing. That's the thing. Those things are recorded. Again, that's why I say they're the same people. Again, I don't like none of them. I present evidence against both of them. I think I'm the only one that do that.
Yo, my bad.
I think I'm the only one that do that. So I don't care when you say the Democrats, because I'm not a Democrat. Digging down the wrong hole, buddy. I don't like neither one of them. The Democrats just ask who's gonna pick the crops.
I just know
now that everybody gone.
You're getting criticized.
I guess those might be the black jobs, but I don't know.
Are you talking about the video that you sent me on TikTok?
I don't like niggas criticizing yo when yo doing good. Yo doing everything he said he was gonna do plus more. Yo delivering.
Only thing we ain't seen. We seen Putin put his wife up there naked, and we seen that he ain't stopped now war and ain't even thinking about stopping no war over there.
Who you talking about?
Y'all charge China 10% and everybody else more. I'm like, God, I thought you were supposed to be like you taking it easy in China, but it is what it is though. China ain't really doing. You can't really charge them too much because they ain't really got nothing coming in. They only got certain things. I think that everything is made from them. So I don't know. You know what it is? Because people don't really buy Chinese stuff no more. I mean, people want like American stuff, Gucci, Versace.
Everybody used to do that salute. Everybody used to do that salute now, but we know what that is.
I'm gonna put it like this: I don't got no complaints. I don't got no complaints about you. Only thing I want to hear, if I did have a complaint, is he say nothing about reparations. If he say something about reparations, he be my nigga.
He's not. I'm not gonna give you no reparations.
I said say something about it.
He ain't gonna say nothing about it. As long as nobody making a big deal.
I don't know what make you think that.
Because they took it off they already took it off the table. That's why I'm saying that.
He just now said, "Hey yo, it seems like you got agenda to make motherfucking make yo look bad, yo, worse than
I ain't saying
it
I'm making him
got
look bad. I'm asking questions. Y'all, that's what I'm saying. I'm presenting evidence. I'm
all
gonna
right,
let
I'm
you
gonna
say what
present
you
you evidence.
feel, but I need
So
evidence.
the fact that he
You got the
said that
fact. Let me go look this back up. What did he say?
the 14th Amendment was created for black American slaves,
Oh Lord.
not for migrants to come over and take advantage of her. You don't appreciate that either?
I
Because if you
never
don't appreciate that, you're a nigga
because
that can't be happy.
well,
It
do
ain't no.
you do you do you understand what happened in 1964 under the Civil Rights Bill for stuff like that?
Listen, the whole point is he bringing it to the forefront, letting people know who it was
I'm
really.
just
He
I'm just
put it
asking. Do
on.
you know about that?
What do that got to do with what I'm saying?
You're talking about immigration now. You're jumping all over the place.
No, I'm not. I was
No,
talking
no one,
about
and
what.
this is the thing. No one even
No, hold
said
up, hold up, hold up.
black
Don't
people
lie, don't
been.
lie.
This is the thing. Black people been knowing what the 14th Amendment, what the 14th Amendment
If the
means.
nigga put forth something legit, you don't want to hear it. You get amped up because you
What? Well,
don't like that.
you're telling something. You're telling us something that we've been knowing and we've been reading. Nobody. What black people have to do with immigration, especially illegal immigration? What do we have to do with that?
I
Our hands are
wasn't talking
tied.
about
We can't
Yo,
help
I wasn't
nobody.
talking about immigration. I wasn't talking about, I said I'm telling you what make me think that he will bring up reparations. Because he is speaking out for black folk. And I told you
How?
something that he said was I just told you he said the
Tell
14th
me.
for
Okay, tell me again, because I didn't get what that had to do with black people.
the 14th Amendment was designed for black American slaves. Okay? It wasn't
Okay.
designed for everybody else. He basically saying that was for us that was to change things for us and people coming in and taking advantage of that. So he spoke up
So
on that.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. People coming in taking advantage of whatever's going on here is speaking up for black people when those are the same people that let them in and took advantage of them working for free.
Hey, right. Here we go again. Here we go again, yo. It's you don't want to get a man no, you're not gonna get the man no
I'm just
credit no matter
asking.
what.
I'm just asking a question.
And then
You
you
said
go,
here we
and
go
then on top,
again.
you're not gonna deal with no facts. And then on top of not dealing with no facts, you gonna
Does
go
he
on
not?
the prove your point.
So
The prove your point, you gonna deal with some fake shit.
so the
You
government
gonna
doesn't
deal
let
with
them
some
in. Black people, and they're
what
taking
did that
black
got to
people's.
do
What
with
did
whether
they?
or not you
First of
gonna
all, we gotta establish what did they take from black people.
that don't got shit to do with what I just brought up, yo. Do you
When
understand? Do
you
you
that was
comprehend
you
the
that's what you
conversation? Do you
said.
understand?
You said
Do
that
you
they
understand
taken from black
dialogue?
people. Immigrants taken from black people. What did they take from black people? Go back
I
and listen
said
to what
taking
you
it.
said.
I did not say that. I did not say that. Why don't you listen better? This is why you
What
don't
did
know
you
what the
say?
fuck you talking about. I
What did
said
you
they
say?
taking
Say it
advantage.
again.
I said they taking advantage of the 14th Amendment, which was designed for black people. I didn't say they take nothing from black people, yo. You gotta listen.
Okay,
Especially if you want to
so
be out here teaching and repeating shit.
I'm not
If you gonna
teaching
teach and repeat,
nobody. I'm
make
not
sure.
doing that. Quit lying on me. Quit lying
Yo,
on
you
me.
don't be
I'm
listening.
showing,
You
I'm
don't
presenting
listen.
evidence and telling you to go look for it yourself. I'm not teaching. I'm not a teacher. Never been a teacher. Don't lie on me. Don't lie on me.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
not a
right.
preacher. I'm not none of that. Don't
If
lie
you
on
trying
me.
to,
I
if
find the
you trying to
evidence
get, if you
intriguing
trying to pass
and
out
I look
information,
at it.
hey,
That's what I
right,
do. And if you
right.
happen to learn something, you did that on your own because I said for you to go and look for it on your own and do not believe me. I'm not like that.
That
Don't put me in that
that's what
box.
that's what that's what the people do when they know they're not passing legit
It
information.
doesn't.
So they tell
Yeah,
you to
because
go find
nobody
it.
knows. Nobody knows. You're spewing a bunch of stuff you can't even prove.
Hold up, you didn't just say you don't know. You passed that shit on like you know.
No,
You
I
did not
don't.
say
I
you
said,
don't
go.
know.
How can I pass it up
You
like I
did
don't
not
know?
say
Hold
you
on. Did you
don't
just hear
know.
yourself again? Did you just hear yourself again when you said I was a teacher? Did you just hear yourself again? I just said that I tell you to look for yourself and make your own assessment. That's what I said.
It's good, Stan. Yo.
That's why I
What
present the
you doing?
evidence and tell you
What you
where to
doing?
get it so we can be on one accord and you can look for it, look at it
Nah,
yourself.
nah, nah, nah. You not
Yo,
slick.
hold
What
on.
you
But
doing?
see,
Hold
You
on.
saying
but
that?
see, this is
You
all
Yo,
I'm
saying
gonna
you
Hazy.
do.
telling
This is
Yo,
what I'm
people
gonna
to
Hazy,
do
real
do.
that.
quick. Yo, Hazy,
Hold on.
real quick,
You
Hazy.
telling people to do that after you manipulate the information that you giving them first. Now you want to tell them go look on their own after you manipulate the information.
Yo, what Hazy said is basically that he feel that Trump might look into the reparations because he brought up the fact of the third of that amendment,
He
stating
know
the
what I'm
fact that
saying. He don't want to honor
so
nothing you're doing right. He got
and
he's D.L. Hughley on YouTube.
and
He's
what I
the
wanted
D.L.
to
Hughley of our stream shit. He's D.L. Hughley over here.
what I wanted to
So
say
he's not
was
gonna never give him the
what I wanted to say was nothing trumps Constitution, so they could write anything they want to write, but if the Constitution doesn't agree with it, it does is not valid. You have to go by the Supreme Court and by the Constitution. So if Trump brings up that fact about that amendment, it also leads, you could bring up the conversation of reparations because look what they do. Look what they did with the Jewish people. They brought them over here and gave them like damn near free citizenship because of the Holocaust. You feel me? So it's like a trade off. You did that for the Jews. Now what are you gonna do for us? You feel me? So
and that's how
this
niggas supposed to carry. But we got nigga that we got the closest person. First off, we had a black president. That nigga never said nothing about no reparations or nothing. The closest person we got that probably will say anything of the sort is in there now. And we got black people that want to talk against them. This shit is goofy. This shit is so fucking goofy, yo. When you see progress, why sit there and try to prove that that's not progress? What the fuck type of shit is
and
that?
I would like to add in the early 80s and 90s, President Trump was surrounded nothing but with African American people. He always African American actors, musicians, and damn near anybody. So if, people want to say that he's racist. A racist won't go out his way to actually hang out with the people he don't like.
Nothing. I just
I'm
said
just
because I
saying.
had to gather myself because I don't like being lied on. I never say that. All I do is present some information that I give you the option to go look at yourself. I'm not trying to leave it in your brain. That's why I always say I believe. I don't know. I'm not there. I don't know the agenda.
Nah, you present one side of
No,
information.
I present a whole bunch of sides of information.
So why you didn't say nothing about what I said about the 14th Amendment? Why you leave
Because
that out and
again,
say
Food Stamp just told you that it didn't say nothing for black people. He said it was a trade out. You ain't gonna yell at him.
Yo, Food Stamp did not say that. Did you
What'd you
do
say,
you
Stamp?
listen, yo?
What'd you say,
Do you
Stamp?
listen?
Stamp, what'd you say?
Brought up the fact that why Hazy brought it up.
Yeah,
He
I don't know what he be
yeah.
hearing. He do not listen, yo. The information he get, he do not listen, yo. He do not listen. He's only listening for something that he can say to provide a point that he want to provide.
I'm looking at the 14th Amendment has been about much more about birthright than citizenship. That's what I'm looking at. And what does that have to do with black people?
Keep reading it though.
The 14th Amendment to the Constitution, known as the Birthright Amendment, and intended to provide citizenship and equal rights protection to people
Yeah.
recently freed from slavery. That
There
would
you go.
change
Right.
the
There
slaughterhouse
you go.
situation in New Orleans and at the end.
There you
Okay,
go.
so
Slavery.
but how can you? Okay, at the end of slavery, that's because now they're people. They weren't people before then.
Cool.
They were 3/5
What
of
do
a
that
man.
change, right? That don't
The
change nothing.
amendment
Like I said,
application,
everything
according
I
to the
said
first set of
still stands.
issues, but once it
Yo,
started to be
everything I
broadened,
said
everything
still
becomes
stands.
part of the Fourth Amendment. So people are
Everything I
using
said
it.
still stands.
My
While
fault.
the 14th Amendment was intended to correct the moral wrongs of slavery, that's what it says. It has been purposely and reinterpreted over the past 157 years in cases involving American workdays, schools, trains, cars, interracial marriages, birth control, and even possession of pornography.
Right. And he's saying it wasn't designed for none of that. It was designed for the black slaves that was freed. Okay?
Okay,
Do you
so how does
understand
that
now?
again? How
Can
does
you
that
can
help
you
us?
stomach? Hold up. Can you stomach that
Yeah, they said
this
this
white
live on.
man ain't as
They,
bad as you trying to make him out to be?
Now,
they said it live on TV too.
what does that? Oh, that's what I'm saying. They say they're live on TV. Now,
Yeah.
how is that helping black people? What is that working toward? Reparations?
Well, all right, it's helping black people because
That
you ever
wasn't a
heard? Wait, wait, wait,
conversation.
Wait, Hazy, you ever heard of the term ignorance of the law? Basically, somebody saying, "Oh, I didn't know." So they
I ain't
said,
know that was illegal. You still gonna get charged.
"No, what I'm
It's
saying, I'm saying like
ignorance of the
There
law
is
is
no
not
no,
excuse.
but
ignorance.
like Hazy paper. What I'm saying is they put it on live TV so people can know the information, so they can never say, "Oh, I didn't know, I didn't know." So it's a good thing they put it out on live TV about that amendment, bro. Now people understand, like,
It
oh,
seems like
that's what that's for.
everybody. It seems like everybody was using it. I mean, they named a bunch of stuff that, and not
Nah,
one in that
you're right,
article didn't
right,
say anything about illegal immigrants.
you're
Again,
right.
I'm not for illegal immigration. What he's doing, I think, is that's only righteous because it's illegal. I
No,
mean, you can't
all
do
right,
anything
bro.
illegal and expect someone to say,
Hey, Prax,
I got your
let me
back.
just ask you a straight up question, yo. Let me just ask you straight up. Why you don't say nothing good that he do?
I didn't. What did I just say? What did I just
Nothing
say?
good that he do. You ain't
I
say
Yo,
just
shit
said
good that
I'm
he do.
okay
I'm
with
just
illegal
asking you a question.
immigration because I don't go around just bragging on something I don't really know what's going on and why the purpose of it is. What has he done good? That's what I'm saying.
this is
When
what
I
he's done
agree with
good.
something, when I agree with wait a
Listen.
minute,
Hold
when
up,
I
hold up,
agree
hold up.
with something that he's doing, I'm not talking good
Can I,
about
can,
it. But
can
if
I
I
get the floor
disagree
real
with
quick?
something that he's doing, I'm talking bad
Can,
about it.
can I
It
get the
can't be
floor real
both.
quick? All right, let me get the floor real quick. Yo, Hazy, this is what his policy right now, rounding up all these immigrants to take them back to their country. This is why it was a good thing. Because out of 100%, 80% of those people who came here were criminals and causing chaos and havoc in all these different cities and states. So the bad thing about it is the people who did want to come here, perform, and have a job had to reap what the trash immigrants, were sowing. So now they had to round all of them up. So the good ones had to pay for what the bad ones was doing. So if people are crying that he sent these, some of these people back, we have to understand that he sent a lot of criminals back that were
He
called
sent everybody.
like over here in New York. They were, wait.
Every single
Over here.
person that he sent back was a criminal because they were illegal.
No,
They were 100% criminals because they were
no.
illegal.
Right. I'm talking about committing murders in that country, kidnapping,
I
rape.
dig that, but when you do something illegal, ain't you a criminal?
Oh, they was them people. Some of them, like some of them people, there was they came over here and hiding from the like they
I
murdered like
dig, I dig that. I dig that too, Chef. But I'm just saying, anytime you do something illegal, ain't you a criminal?
you're right,
No,
yeah,
no,
yes,
no.
yes.
Not all the
If
time.
I
Not
steal
all
a,
the
if I
time.
steal a five, if I steal a 5 piece of gum, don't that, and I
No.
commit a crime, don't that make me a criminal stealing?
You're a criminal if you're convicted of the crime. That
Well,
makes you a
I did
criminal.
it. I did it. I'm gonna say I did it. Now I'm
But
convicted.
well, we talking
Don't that
about we
make
going
me a
by
criminal?
by law terms, since we talk about laws.
That's why
If
I
you're
said
convicted,
illegal immigration.
if you're convicted of it, you're a criminal.
But illegal
Meaning,
immigration, just because I haven't charged you, doesn't mean that I won't. How long did they wait on Diddy? How long did they wait on Bill Cosby? How long did they wait on R. Kelly?
I don't.
Come on, man.
They
You
have to
know how
build
they
an
play the game.
yo, but
So
You changing the subject.
they have to build an investigation. They can't just say, well, one person comes out and say this person did something, we go arrest you because if they found out that that person lies. Now, guess what? The person that was
yeah,
alleged who did the crime
but this
has
the
a
thing
lawsuit.
about
So
this the
that's why
thing about
it takes a
this the
while,
thing
bro. It
about
takes
this
a
the thing
while.
about illegal immigration. You know when somebody numbers ain't right. They know.
Yeah, but in this case,
A bunch of these people had jobs and stuff, right?
no, none of them had jobs.
I don't know about that because there's a
Man,
lot of
y'all went
workplaces
way off the motherfucking
ain't
subject.
got
Y'all went
no workers.
way.
They say
Y'all took two exits.
None of them had papers to work,
Y'all
bro.
way off the subject, yo.
I mean,
None of them had.
they was going to get people off their jobs, food stamps, and out of schools and
No, it
stuff.
wasn't. No, it wasn't, bro. Man, stop believing the TV, bro.
Yo,
Okay.
do niggas get locked up at work?
Yep.
What difference do that make? They lock your
That's
ass
what
up
I
at
was
work too.
saying. That's my point, Hazy. I'm making the same point. It's illegal. They was going to get people. They knew. They was going to pick people up. And it's the thing, nobody over here voted for that. I don't know, not one person in here that would vote for them to do something like that. at least give them some kind of chance to
The
redeem
immigrant.
themselves or
That's the
something.
immigration
Hold up,
law,
hold up,
though.
hold up,
That's
hold
the
up, hold up.
immigration
Now you
law,
talking
though. What are
crazy
you talking
because
about?
I'm not necessarily for everybody getting grabbed up and all that, but it has to happen.
I dig
A
it. I
lot
dig
of
because
people
it's
came
illegal.
across the a
Right.
lot of people came across the border
Illegally.
because it's
Yeah, but they saying
They
over
didn't.
here. They saying over here, we changing the rules. We're not gonna do like what Trump
Listen,
do.
listen, listen,
If you
listen, listen.
if you have criminal charges, like they don't even care if you come over here. Like if you have
yo,
criminal charges over here, you get charged over here, then they gonna send you back. Like you know what I mean? They
You
yo,
just
the
can't.
deadline. I'm telling you how they getting everybody. Everybody can people can listen or don't listen. The deadline already came for the real ID. If you don't got real ID, you out of here. That's how it's gonna go. It makes so much sense now why they did the real ID.
This one.
That's how
That's
it's gonna
if you.
go.
That's if you want to
If
catch a flight, though. That's if you want to go on a plane and shit.
yo, you can't get no ID that's not a real ID no more. You can't get no updated regular driver's license or regular ID no more. You only can get real ID.
Yeah, because that's for people who catching flights.
No,
It's like
that's for
a
anybody getting an ID.
nah.
That's for
That's what
anybody getting an ID. It don't matter if you going on a flight. It don't matter if you going to stay in the house. When you go to motor vehicles, you only can get a real ID. It's no regular option no more.
I'm saying. That's gonna be the thing, but it's
Expire. You can
the,
still move around with yours if yours didn't expire, but you're not going to be able to fly. You need the real ID to be able to fly.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I
Go
was
to
saying. You need
renew.
that. That's what flights
When you
though.
go to renew, you're going to have to get real ID. There's no more option for the old IDs no more. That's how they're going to catch everybody. Trust me. Mark my words. Nobody else don't know this yet. Trust me.
Why they doing that? Is so it's like pre-checking you at the airport. So when you go to the airport, they don't gotta search you because they already pre-checked you. Like they checked your background already before you made it to the airport. That's what those real
Yeah, that's
IDs
not
are for. It's like a
that's true too.
it's like a they make you verify yourself deeper than just like a an electric bill, a birth
But what I'm
certificate, social
saying
security.
is you cannot go get the old kind of ID no more. It
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
matter. When you go
those ain't
when it's
valid no
time to
more.
renew, when it's
Yeah,
time to renew, you're gonna have to get a real ID.
yeah, everything
I
has
ain't
to
saying
do.
some people don't still got the regular old school shit, but when it's time to renew your shit, and
yeah.
if you get grabbed up and your shit not renewed, your shit expired or something, you gonna get grabbed. You might get deported like that because you don't got a real ID. If you was legit, you'll have a real ID. That's how they gonna know you legit. It's not. It ain't no question. So when they grabbing people up, they not harassing nobody and just locking people up that ain't guilty or nothing. They know. They know if you legit or not because your shit gonna show you legit. And when you do that, then you gonna really realize because they don't know how many people over here illegal. But when you start grabbing people up and people trying to present fake IDs and shit, people gonna try to have an old license with an updated expiration date. You gonna get grabbed. It's a red flag. You can't get no license. Your shit, your issue date gonna show how the ID supposed to look. So if you got an updated issue date and it's not a real ID, they know that's a fraudulent ID. That's not gonna work. All of the old tricks ain't working no more.
Yeah, that's how people do scams. Not the other shit. That's how people,
I don't know. Them Mexicans came. There was one Mexican. I don't know if he lying or not, but then I've seen a few videos like this. They deported them niggas already back.
He's already back.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell
that's
you some
crazy
real
though,
shit.
because and I
I'm
can
gonna tell you
believe
some
that.
real shit. I ain't mad at that
I
either.
could
Don't
believe
let.
that.
I'm gonna keep it funky. I ain't
I,
mad at that either.
I could
But I
believe
ain't.
that.
I know he's gonna do what he's supposed to do. But I ain't mad if a motherfucker get right back. I mean, shit. Because if it was me, that's probably what I'd try to do. If I wanted to be over here that bad.
I don't know exactly how they did it. And they don't look like the ones that do right neither. They look like the ones that do wrong.
Oh, man, of
And I
course.
used to, and I to tell you, and so they was mad at him for being on the Indian reservation. But I thought that was a very smart place to go to get them because, like I said, I used to be a coyote. So where we used to take them, I used to drive them from National City up to Lincoln, and then on to Temecula,
They were
Pachanga,
bad. Some
to
of the
the
coyotes
Indian.
were bad though. They be raping the bitches.
No, it wasn't. No, I wasn't going like that. But mainly I was by myself a lot of times. Hell no, it'd be 6 or 7 of them and me. So no, that wasn't going down. But yeah. So when you go on the Indian reservation, because American law don't have no stand on the Indian reservation. But again, that's where they would take them to, and I'm pretty sure they knew that if they was going up there. It's a lot of money in that. That been going on.
Look, I got a text message. You heard he reinstating all of the soldiers who was dismissed for not taking the vaccine.
He
He don't get no
dismissed. I
props for
don't
that.
know. They said he dismissed.
Hold up. Before you say something against it, he don't get no props for that if that's true.
No, that's dope. But that ain't what I was gonna say something good about him. They say he got rid of the transgender or homosexual soldier too.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And he said it's only two genders.
What y'all
And
think
your
about that
boy,
though?
hold up. I gotta get on you too, cause your boy was like my beautiful trans woman. Your boy Cornell West. What's up with him?
He trying to be inclusive to everybody, make sure everybody just treated right.
Why you don't get on him?
I did. I did say that was a part of the agenda I didn't like. I did. I expressed that a lot of times. That was what I mainly focused on was that part of the agenda where he was saying that their surgery because they want to be a different agenda should fall under Medicare and Medicaid. No, it's not because it's what you call that
Elected.
cosmetic.
Huh.
They'll you don't I don't think any kind of cosmetic you open up too big of a bag when you start saying people can get
Well,
cosmetic
no,
good.
no, because you gotta get cosmetic surgery if you get in an accident or something too.
I
You
dig
gotta be
that. I dig that.
it's elected cosmetic surgery.
Got you. But that's what he wanted it to fall up under, and I just didn't think that was cool because you're making a conscious decision to change your whole body. It's not like this is a necessity. I can see like what you're saying in a wreck and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of if you want to look the same and they can do it already, or about the same, they can do it already because your bones fractures and crushed and stuff. That's different than somebody saying, "I just don't want a penis no more. I want to be a girl." You know, they didn't have no acts, didn't say that. They just kind of wanted to say, no, I don't agree with that. I don't think they should have that kind of that bargain at the bargaining table. I get what he's trying to do since we have so much cosmetic surgery that people do and say that it's necessary, but at the same time, not that, not that. Anytime somebody says something I don't like, I can tell you in extent because that's usually what I attack most. I can tell you in extent what I say.
Crazy. But it's Black Hawk down the thing though. Black Hawk and this airplane hitting that was fishy.
It's the plane crash in I guess Philadelphia is gonna be it's gonna be fishy.
Say that again.
The plane crash I guess in Philadelphia that happened is gonna be fishy. They said planes been falling down like the thing do all over the place. They just ain't saying
Yo,
nothing.
Yo,
yeah,
Rice.
that plane that crashed in Philly, they said it was a it was a Mexican girl. Yo, they was trolling too. This shit is bad. That shit was intentional. Yo, they was trolling. It was a Mexican girl who just finished some medical treatment. I don't know if they abruptly ended her treatment or what, but they said she just finished some medical treatment. As soon as they took off, that shit went straight to the fucking ground, yo. It went straight down.
It went straight nose down, yeah, like a missile. Yo, you know what's crazy though? I wrote in the chat, but they have a video. I guess somebody who was walking on the sidewalk.
No, I didn't. Hold on, John.
He got caught on fire, bro, like an
It's
innocent
it's
person.
not. Hold on, Stamp, because I got to correct John on something. It's not what I heard. It's information that was put out there that people seem to not be. It comes out on news stations and stuff like that, like Dallas Humber and those people who got arrested, and they were huge Trump fans. The Jared and Amanda Miller. That's on videotape. Those things really happened, bro. They were huge Trump fans. They were his base. And that's the only part that scares me about him. That's why I say that part scares me about him. I don't have a
Yo,
problem with the guy
everything you
because I
keep
don't
talking
think
about is what you
I
think
don't
gonna
think that
happen.
I don't think no,
You
I didn't say
ignore
that.
everything
I didn't
that's
say
going
that.
on. What
That's
you
not
think
what
gonna
I'm
happen?
saying. See, that's what I'm saying. Let me finish talking to him, Hazy, because I'm talking to him. Because what he's saying is misinformation and disinformation. No, if it didn't happen and it was misinformation, how come it's videotaped? How come these people are really in court? These things are happening, and these are his base, and that's what shakes me about that. Again, I don't disagree with it. A lot of things he's doing, I don't know none. A lot of that's not fair. The federal freeze up that ain't affecting me. I just had the guy, a huge Trump supporter from Dallas. He made a huge rant on his Facebook page about how him and his wife just moved to Waco. How him and his wife just moved to Waco, and now she worked for the VA. Now she ain't got no job. And they done spent all their money because they rejected her deal due to that federal freeze. I don't know. That don't affect me. You get what I'm saying? I'm just presenting information. Things that really happen, they really happen. And if it was surface level story, how come? And like I think you say, if my facts don't match my words, no, what's happening is that you people are huge Trump supporters, and whatever I say, you're gonna make it be whatever you want it to be. I just told a person I agree with something, and he said, "Oh, now you're talking bad about it." What
Brad,
do you
what's
want me to
good, Brad?
do? What do you want me to do?
I know what you're doing. I forgot. I know exactly what you're doing. You've been a pessimist, yo.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just looking out
Yes,
for.
you
I
is.
got a side
That's
eye on something.
exactly what's going on.
I
You've
have a
been
side
a
eye on
pessimist.
something. I have a side eye on something.
Pessimist.
And it wouldn't be such a side eye if
The facts.
Elon didn't do what he did on stage.
Information about what you think gonna happen.
For real, because I said this long before. I said this long before he did that.
Know the facts.
I'm just that's
Some
it.
information
That's
about
my
what you think
opinion.
gonna happen.
That's my opinion. And like I say again, I need for you to tell me how it's misinformation or disinformation if these things are videotaped. Like Jared and Amanda Miller and Walmart, that was a videotape that happened in Vegas. That really happened. There's video all over, cameras all over Walmart. That really happened. Them people that I just named, Dallas Humber and that other guy, they're in court right now.
What they
That
do?
really happened.
What
It's
happened though?
videos
They were
that
they
got
were
wiped off of YouTube when we was going
they
through the
were
pandemic. When Goofy Man was the president last time, when they was stuffing bodies in the back of a tractor trailer because they was running out of space. It's videos of people all over the place having messed up reactions to
well,
some
I
shit
never
they put in,
this the
to
problem
some
you
shit
having,
they put
Hazy.
inside our, to
This the
some shit
problem you
they put
having.
inside our. Let me
I
say
never
this.
discredited it. I never discredited you and said that didn't happen.
Somebody in here trying to reverse all of that and bring it to the forefront and tell you what's going on, and you want to attack them.
I didn't attack nobody. I'm asking questions. That's you attacking. You yelling. Remember, I left. I don't want to do this no more.
Who do you work for,
Because you
man?
keep saying I'm teaching. The next time you say I'm teaching again, I'm gonna leave. Because I'm not trying to teach. If you think I'm your teacher, then my bad.
Not
I
bad, bro.
present information and I say check it out for yourself. Never believe me because I don't know. I'm not there. This is just my opinion. I'm nobody. I'm some poor dude in Texas. What I look like
That ain't
acting
how
like
you
I'm
presented it.
Umar, Dr. Umar.
That That ain't how you presenting it. You presenting that like that's the only information out there.
No, I
And then
don't.
when somebody tell you
Again,
something else,
I took into account your information and I read what he said about the 14th Amendment. Now, nowhere in there did it mention black folks. That's what I'm
Hey, boss,
saying.
you read it said slaves though, right?
It said known as a birthright amendment to provide citizenship, equal rights protection to people openly freed from slavery. Yes, slavery.
Though. Who
People
you
freed
talking
from
about though?
slavery.
Who
I
you talking
don't.
about though?
Whoever was
so
slaves. Who was slaves?
who was slaves?
So that all black people were slaves? Huh? Tell me something.
Who was
That's
slaves? See
that's what I
now
said
we
before.
now we right there. You right there in the corner and
Uh,
you wheezing, you
no,
being
I'm not.
manipulative.
I'm gonna say black people. Black
Who
people were
was the
slaves, but
slave?
black people were also slave owners too. It was some free slaves. It must mean some free black people. And not all black people were slaves. So
Nobody
again, how
said
does
that.
that help black people?
Nobody said that
Hey,
all
listen,
black
Again,
listen,
people were slaves. You
at that
changing
point
the
when
listen.
you were
All
subject.
right,
free,
You
at
Hazy,
that
tap
Hazy,
point when
dancing and
you
changing
Hazy,
were
the
free,
subject again.
at
This
that
is a
point when you
tactic.
were freed from slavery,
See,
Hazy,
at
this
that
is
Hazy.
point
how
when
I
you were
know it's
free
not
from
Jake.
slavery,
I know. See now
you
you
weren't even a
phony.
man. You were 3/5 of a man when that was
See
written.
now
That's a
you
whole nother
phony.
time period.
Now when you said you just presenting your opinion, now you was phony the whole time because you manipulating right now. So you
Now
know
I'm
you being
phony. Now I'm
manipulative.
phony. See, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
now
Now I'm
you
phony.
now when
Nigga,
you
I'm gonna
said
be
that.
phony, but I need for you to provide me with some information that says exactly what you say and just quit spewing bullshit. Now I'm done talking to you, so you can say what you want to say. Because you never provide no information. You said it did something for black people. Where did it do something for black people? Where? What did it do? Not a damn thing.
You read it right,
You
so
just
you just
lying,
read it
nigga.
right,
Shit.
right. You just read it though.
You can't tell him nothing because he already got his mind made up what he gotta do. He got an agenda that somebody else got. They got the
And
same.
that's
He's a DL Hughley.
Listen,
I
just talk
guarantee you
about
he
black
listen to
people.
DL Hughley every morning
I don't give a fuck what side they on. And the more I say I can't stand
or
both
every
sides, the
day. I
more
guarantee you
y'all.
he listen to
I'm
DL
against
Hughley.
Trump. I'm against the whole goddamn system. It's a motherfucking system, and it's running perfectly for them. And as long as
I
we keep
guarantee
voting
you.
for it, this is the fuck we gonna get.
I guarantee you he listen to DL Hughley. I guarantee you. It's the same shit, same type rhetoric. DL Hughley and Willie D. See, some people just programmed, and it is what it is. I think
Now
I
nigga
am going.
programmed. I don't even think for myself. See how much nigga call me dumb all the motherfucking time. Man, nigga, fuck you. I ain't never said you was
Nobody
programmed.
say dumb.
I
I
said
said
you
program.
just said I was programmed. Any nigga that's programmed gotta be dumb in a motherfucker. That means he can't think for himself. Quit
No,
bullshitting
that
me.
mean
You want
no.
to
It
talk
don't.
turkey?
It
Let's
don't mean
talk
you
turkey.
can't.
Yes, it do.
It don't mean you
Nigga,
can't
no,
think
I'm
for
a damn
yourself.
man.
It
I'm
mean
out.
you
I
don't.
ready, shit.
It
Cause
mean you
like I
don't.
say, and I ain't gonna sit
It
and
mean
let
you
this little
don't.
motherfucker call me dumb and be slick with the fuck boy shit,
Ain't
and then
nobody
tell
said.
me I'm
Ain't
fucking
nobody.
fake.
nah. Yeah. Why he left for, bro? What the fuck? Yo, he crashed out.
I don't know.
He programmed. He know it.
I don't know.
It's the
It's
same
opinion.
talking
I mean,
points.
everybody got their own opinion, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but he was
You
asking
know when
Hazy.
somebody
He
being
was asking.
manipulative, yo. I ain't
He
gonna lie, yo. It don't even matter.
he
No matter who
he
it is, yo.
yo he
Anybody,
had
I can see that.
he asked Hazy, and then he basically read the answer when he read it though. So it was like,
Didn't even want, didn't
but
even
yeah,
want to hold that. And I was listening when he said, "Yo, I just got my opinion for real. I just be presenting information." So I had to listen going forward. But then he started manipulating. I like, oh no, you wasn't just presenting information. You was manipulating, like you know what I mean, like you doing now. The fuck?
man, I don't understand. It's just, they're politicians, That's what I'm saying. They're not related to
Yeah,
us.
but these people, this really do affect niggas. This ain't no shit like you can really just sit back and act like it don't have no effect on you. This shit we talking about really affects us in real time. Right now, it's stuff really going on right now. It's people watching us right now on your live stream, yo. People listening to the information that we give out. People are listening, yo. I'm responsible if I sit up here and tell some lies, yo. Or if I just tell some shit without really knowing the facts of what's really going on. I'm responsible for that.
Oh man. Yeah, but we got I don't know, like it's wild.
Remember, the internet is forever.
Damn, right. You crashed out, bro. Come back.
It's gonna be a lot more stuff that are gonna be debated, and it's gonna be no money gonna get around it.
We already know. We already know goddamn well that the much stuff you'll do is gonna be people trying to throw wrenches in the game and people just telling you shit just so you don't honor nothing that he doing. All of the people that's gonna get fucked over that been on fuck shit the whole time, they gonna be spewing all type of information. We can't have nobody running getting the information from the fuck people we need out the way anyway and putting that right back in the system like we ain't trying to get rid of that anyway. This is exactly what the fuck we trying to get rid of. Anybody with common sense know the fuck people that he got to go against ain't right. We don't listen to them. This is the whole point. America spoke. I ain't even vote. The people already voted and spoke that they want these people out the way. Now who gonna be the silly motherfucker to go against that and go back and push their ideas right back in the system? Right back in rotation when we try and get them out the way. Type of shit is that?
I don't know, but
Type of shit is
I
that?
think it's, everybody's opinion. Everyone's opinion is opinion. Like I don't. Everyone don't get my opinion. I don't get it.
Sometimes, yo. Sometimes it's opinion.
You can't just get like I don't know. It's crazy.
Sometimes it's opinion. Sometimes that shit. His shit is intent though. And to be honest with you, right? Rice not no dummy, because he know how to present the information that he want to present. See, that's how I know. That's how I know what it is. That's how I can pinpoint what it is. Cause the nigga not no dummy. The shit this information that he retained that he want to believe, he can present that shit to a T. You know what I mean? So he a sharp motherfucker, but he willingly decide to present certain information. But he trying to act like I'm saying he dumb. No, you just following a program that already set out there. That's what I'm saying. You smartly trying to do that, but I'm decoding that shit in real time against you. I'm just sorry. I can't sit here and just listen to that shit. We got people right here listening. You gonna tell them that? I'm gonna tell them otherwise. Other than that, what's really going on? It's just gonna always be a clash then. It's better than sitting back not saying nothing, letting them just think what he's saying. You got somebody out here trying to fight and do good. You gotta give them credit for that. Cause the next motherfucker that want to do good, you ain't giving people no credit. The next person ain't gonna want to step up and do good. What the fuck? What it gonna count for?
Hello, Moto.
What it gonna count for, yo? Motherfucker, see the person that's doing good, nobody ain't giving them no credit. Nobody appreciate it. You think somebody want to step up and do the same thing?
So why they blaming that? So what? So you're saying it was a Mexican girl that was in the airplane in Philadelphia? Huh?
Yeah, it was a Mexican, and she was a Shriner. Don't you know them? Don't you know that Shriner commercial when they be having them little kids that's real messed up? They
Yeah.
be like deformed and all that. The little Shriner commercial. She was one of them. It was a medevac helicopter.
So it was a
So
helicopter or airplane that
I
crashed
mean,
into?
airplane, a medevac plane.
Yeah.
So man, that's
And I said the
I
people in
don't know,
New York,
man.
hey, food stamp, y'all should be on high alert over New York over there.
They was sending her back to. I'm getting the vibes like they was sending her back to Mexico. Like, man, we ain't fixing nothing else. You out of here. So it almost was like a response to something else. Now I don't know if it was a response to the airplane crash from the other day. If some, because it depended on who the pilots was or what. I don't know if that was a response to that. Like, oh, okay, you gonna do that? Boom, we right back at you. I don't know if it was that type of situation or something else. But I know on that I dropped it in the post. It ain't even called the community section no more on YouTube either. It's posts. I posted it. It seemed like they was trolling. Like the news people that was reporting it, like they ain't had no sympathy. Like they was kind of low key just telling you what it is, just so you'll know. It's weird. You gotta see it. It's weird, yo.
I don't know, but it's just a lot to me. I heard there was more, you know, so-called planes crashing before this whole thing happened with the Black Hawk and the airplane and this airplane.
If you know one of those girls, the little girls that were on there just beat cancer
Yeah,
and died on the plane. Isn't that crazy?
that's crazy.
The dad came out like, what the fuck?
That's crazy. That's wild. A lot of crazy stuff going on. So was she a immigrant or a citizen? The girl in the Philadelphia airplane crash. That shit don't make no sense.
You don't know the little girl? Huh?
No, I'm talking about in the Philadelphia.
Man.
Hazy, you know that if she's an immigrant or she was a like a full American citizen.
No, they were sending her back to Mexico.
Wow.
They say her treatment ended. They say her treatment was done, but it sounded like they were saying they ended her treatment. But you guys, that's one of them
What are you
things you
talking
have
about?
to jump that.
You're talking about is the same cancer patient that my girl's talking about?
Maybe. I don't know. Is it the plane crash?
Yeah, yeah.
She was a little white
She was
girl.
a Shriner. She was a Shriner.
Okay.
She had like blonde hair.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's like a background or not. She beat cancer. She was a little girl, like maybe 9 or so. That's crazy. Imagine beating cancer.
There's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of crazy stuff.
True, I'll leave for my phone.
I said certain stuff's gonna have to slow down. People gonna go crazy. Yeah. People gonna go crazy. Yeah, see people come, you know what I mean? They're going crazy. It could be, it's madness. Some people going back to their country though, they're gonna face death when they go back. I'm telling you, they're gonna face death. They're gonna face death. I'm telling you. Especially some of those.
That's another thing, yo. That should I said options. That's very important, yo, because we can't get caught up thinking that um that the technology race is all bad. You know what I mean? Like Long as they ain't forcing that shit on people, it don't matter. Because you got people like that been in war, got limbs and shit blew off. They love to connect to a robotic legs and shit, still be able to be a superhuman, run around and do things. You know what I mean? You might don't want to do it. You might don't want, might don't want to fuck with that technology. You might want to keep it all natural. But that person might want to walk again. So you can't act like it ain't gonna be some people out here that's going go down the route of technology and figure that shit out to a T and advance and then advance and then advance and advance as far as they can. It's just gonna happen. You can't just be against a man because he into that. You know what I'm saying? Just long as he ain't into making you do it. That's when it become a problem. It's like stem cell research. It ain't all bad. It's risky. You know what I mean? Shit, it could lead to mutations and all of that, but it could lead. Who knows? It might lead to a lot of people being saved. Somebody gotta take that chance and do it. So you can't just be against somebody else doing something that you might not fuck with.
Mm.
I don't got no issue with Elon Musk. He just, he gonna be right there with Trump for the most advanced technology. That's probably how he gonna use. Matter of fact, it makes so much sense when you really think about it. That's who probably helping them run Space Force.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You see what I'm saying? So when you look at it like that, that's the perfect person. You know how this shit go, man.
Yeah, yeah, it's true though. You need a big tech businessman beside you or somebody,
Somebody gotta do that shit. If it wasn't for somebody experimenting and doing all type of, scientific experiments and shit like that, you wouldn't be able to get rushed into no surgery. You know what I mean? You get in an accident, son, your ass would just die. Cause nobody would have never experimented and tested and this shit. You know what I mean? Somebody gotta be brave enough to do that. That's a realm of a world that people don't want to believe in. Go ahead and just believe in them. Just go ahead and believe God gonna save you that. You don't want to fuck with the technology and all that. Just pray. Don't when you get in an accident, don't tell them, don't send no ambulance. Just pray you gonna heal. Bleeding and all that shit. Don't go to the scientists.
That'd be the
Don't
same
go.
shit I was saying.
It's like an unrealistic. Unrealistic expectations out here. But like I said, I ain't got no issue with Elon Musk, yo. I don't. I mean, yeah, he got it. It do seem like he letting yo say a lot. He giving yo a lot of room, a lot of pull. Man, shit. So well, as long as they doing something right.
Yeah, he gives them a lot of pull.
As
Not
long as he
everything.
handling this shit, as long as he handling the shit he said he was gonna handle, and that's what he doing. And I don't even got no complaints from the last time. I don't even why people won't even before even if you gonna judge it, what you think gonna happen, why you gonna don't include what he did the last time in your judgment? If he was solid last time, why you gonna think it's gonna be terrible this time? Where that come from? Where that idea come from? It gotta be born somewhere. The idea is birthed somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy though, because they left him in a bad place. So, they left him in a messed up place. I don't know. Them people know what they was doing. Yeah.
Yeah, all you gotta do
It's just, what it is. Like, man. But, I don't know. I just wanna
We witnessing some shit, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like
saying. That's what I was about to say. It's like,
I'm liking what I'm saying. Like I see, I can see a brighter future. Like I can see shit opening up. You know what I'm saying? That shit with RFK with the getting rid of high fructose corn syrup and red number 3 or whatever it is, the color, the dye that cause cancer. That's good, yo. It's good that they might put real fruit in Fruit Loops.
so that back to the whole what do you call it? Canceling the Black History Month because I just seen people going crazy over it.
People lying. Watch when you find out. Watch you find out. People they keep doing it. It's just enough. It just after this they gonna do it again. Once you find out they manipulated the information, they gonna do it again on something else. You gonna start seeing it's a pattern. There's everything that happened. They just gonna say otherwise, or they gonna make it look different than what it actually is. It just keep happening. Basically, Black History Month not really getting no it ain't a national holiday. So it ain't getting treated like a national holiday. It's getting treated like a specialty in workplaces and shit. They don't want it in workplaces. Everything that ain't now on national holidays, Juneteenth and shit count. You know what I'm saying? New Year's, all of the real national holidays is honored. The ones that ain't, that's extracurricular, they not. That's basically what it boiled down to.
Uh,
I'll tell you all that. Watch this real quick.
crazy. I said people going crazy over that. I don't know.
I'll get it broke down for you real quick. Hold up, right here. Watch this.
I don't know how people's gonna.
Here we go.
It wasn't to me.
Bam.
It's not. No one like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I thought the Democrats would have did more to with the month, but to me, it does seem like it's just I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
There you go. There go a video on it right there.
Nothing too much happened.
Anybody want to check it out? Check it out right there. That's the facts about the or
So,
what's going on with the Black History Month and all of that. Whatever he doing with the Black History Month. That's the facts right there.
I don't know.
Oh, I ain't even see all that. Yeah, gain of function
Black History Month.
is sinister.
But why would he cancel that though? I'm just saying. I mean, even if it don't.
Black History Month it's not canceled. It's canceling. It's not honored as a national holiday in workplaces and federal workplaces and stuff.
So,
But not only that, everything, LGBT parties, everything that ain't a national holiday.
okay.
You see what I'm saying? You'll see when it break down. Matter of fact, click on that, play that video real quick, and just react to it a
Yeah,
little bit real quick.
yeah, yeah. Let me get to it. Hold on. I gotta go to my phone and do that real quick. I gotta go to my phone. Politics, man. The politics, I can't lie. The politics is crazy. Yeah, there's a door cam. Hold on, there's a door cam video. Let me show this door cam. So did that airplane have like a bomb on it or something when it exploded?
Which one? The one that hit the Black Hawk, or the
No,
one that?
one in Philadelphia.
Nah, that shit just hit the ground. It hit the ground straight. It went straight down in a nosedive. It just turned right to the ground and just started speeding. Boom. Almost like it was intentional.
Yeah. It was the way it went
Look,
down. Bro.
D1B got it on right now too. He signed it. Trump acknowledges Black History Month. Democrats cry foul though. It's like it's a tactic of theirs. They just keep on spinning everything. It's like it been going on for a long time. Whoever don't probably know, like y'all, you probably don't know. You probably looking at the information how you look at it, how it's presented.
Right.
But when you know how these Democrats been getting down, this is how we ended up with Joe Biden in the first place. This is the whole trickery. I ain't get tricked because I knew they cheated the election. But motherfuckers got tricked when Joe Biden became the president in the first place. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers got tricked. And the same trickery that they did at that time, they knew they can keep on perpetuating the same trickery. It's just a whole bunch of propaganda and lies and manipulation and other trickery over and over and over again. So you can't allow that no more. That's what I'm saying. We got that shit out the way. That shit has been removed. It ain't nothing to complain about. It's gonna be some backlash. Shit ain't gonna go smooth, but it ain't shit to complain about. Everything you've been complaining about the whole 4 years, they try and fix. I don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't understand what people want.
I know. As I said, I'm not really, I'm not a fan of the government. I don't know. But I do get what you're
I'm
saying.
not neither, but I'm saying when somebody get in there doing right, it's no different than
Yeah, you got to point out the bad and the good. You have to. Yeah.
right now in Baltimore. We got a good mayor, yo. I'm sorry, yo, he's a good mayor. I ain't say he fixed everything in Baltimore. That ain't the criteria. You might can't fix everything. But he doing the most he can with what he got, and he creative and innovative. Yo, he's a good mayor. I don't really fuck with government neither. The last couple of mayors, well, no, not the last couple. Sheila Dixon was the shit. Catherine Pugh, she got scandal. We ain't really get a chance to really know what was going on with her. Rollins Blake, she got scandal with the Freddie Gray shit. We ain't really know what's good about her.
That girl there, she was supposed to be good too. The Freddie girl one. Oh, yeah.
But see, her peoples was in politics for a lot of years too. But at that time, I wasn't fucking with politics like that, except for when Sheila Dixon was in there. But when we got Brandon Scott, the shit now. You know what I'm saying? We don't fuck with the police, but it's certain commissioners. The commissioner now, the last couple commissioners, they've been cool commissioners. Even though they've been, they doing police work or whatever, but you gotta acknowledge when it's a good person right there. Even though they couldn't handle the streets of Baltimore. They still was good folks. So you gotta acknowledge when people doing shit, that work and doing shit that help. Like they ain't no pieces of shit. You don't treat people that's doing good like pieces of shit. That's some fucked up shit, especially when they fighting to do shit for humans. They make that, that I can't really say necessarily out there fighting for black people, but he definitely going out his way to let you know that he ain't against black people. He making sure that you know that. Now, is he gonna get out there and lead the civil rights movement like Al Sharpton or something with the holding the sign and all that? No. But who expect that?
Yeah.
Gotta be fair with motherfuckers, man. Nigga doing good. He keeping his word, man. He says 2 genders. The fuck is the problem? It's 2 genders. That's what he said. That's what he said. So he already letting you know he's standing on business.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Kind of. As I said, I don't know. Certain things that he make good for women, like taking this transgender on a woman's sport, I like that. And the LGBT just benefit, they do benefit off Black History Month. Everything black people do. Civil rights movement, that's everything. I heard Black Lives Matter was done by gay people.
I bet you when we find out these business laws they change, I bet you niggas gonna take advantage of everything if you smart. Nigga talking about he talking about getting rid of taxes. Nigga talking about getting rid of taxes, yo. Niggas complaining. The fuck? Niggas can just complaining about everything, yo. Fuck out of here, yo. Niggas talking about getting rid of taxes. Niggas still ain't happy.
When you get rid of your taxes, what does that mean? That means you're gonna take no tax off your check?
Yeah, federal taxes. No federal. It only gonna be state. You know, federal take the most. And only gonna be state taxes. And Social Security. The rest of your money gonna be yours.
So at the end of the year, when you get your taxes, is that gonna be a low money or like?
It ain't gonna be no get back because they ain't took nothing from you. You just gonna have all your money the whole year. He basically saying the country gonna get ran without taxes. They been taking niggas taxes for nothing. Not even doing right with it. Then I told you he said on the external revenue service. So that's gonna be the tariffs. That's where the money gonna come from that he ain't getting the taxes. He tariffing people. They gotta pay. They been taking out, they been getting the money off us, getting rich off us. We been paying taxes and we don't get the money back. I mean, not we don't get the money back. Motherfuckers get their money back in taxes and shit. We don't get the services that they say they use the money for. We don't get a fair shake for the money that they taking. So you know what I mean? That shit, you know, there's some shit you wanna wait and see this play out. It's doing well so far. I ain't expecting shit to be perfect, but I like what I'm saying. Anybody who care about, you know, the future, should be liking what they saying, yo. I ain't got no complaints, honestly. Hold on real quick.
Everything's gonna be a little bit more expensive. Everything's gonna cost a little more. I'm telling you, whenever there's a trade war, it always costs a little bit more. The cost of food is not gonna go down. It's gonna go up. it's gonna be. We're gonna watch. We're gonna see what happens. But okay. You don't see what happens. Oh God. Man. I don't know. Oh man. All I know is things are gonna be more and more expensive. Things are gonna be in some stuff. Things are gonna be cheap.
That lawyer is that goes.
It's gonna be crazy.
Amazing.
It's gonna be crazy. You can see what the prices of things are gonna be. Yeah, I said we don't need their cars anyway, so you don't care if they want to jack
The
up,
girl has her nails on.
jack up the price. You just gonna sell all American cars.
The girl has
He
her
was
nails
going.
on everything. Nails are like $50 a set. Or more, I don't know.
He was going in. What else he said?
I'm gonna do a take a break. I'm not having that. So.
He was just having a whole. Trump was going out. But man, we gonna have to pay more. Everybody's gonna have to pay more. That's all I see. I see the price going up on a lot of stuff. Price going up on a lot of stuff. I just want to see what shit. What's gonna go up? Just waiting for what they gonna shoot up. There's just certain things they're not gonna carry in their story. It's gonna be crazy. I was trying to think of what. You know, I know the coffee is gonna be. I know the Tim Hortons that's gonna jack up this month. Anyway, the Tim Hortons are gonna jack up this month. Your Burger King, all them stuff, all them fast food, American fast food. It's gonna be pricey. It's gonna be pricey. It's a whole mess though. It's a whole mess, y'all. It's a whole mess. No, she. But it's that like a lace front or something. I don't like that.
It don't matter. That shit costs money. We were paying like $200 for your nails. Probably not.
It's gonna be a whole mess, but it is what it is. Like Cameron May said, everything about to be expensive.
What?
With this back and forth with Canada and the US.
Oh, Canada and US.
Yeah.
No, y'all go right there in the United States. That shit going down.
Everything about to be expensive, Eddie. Trust me.
For a minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're gonna go back and forth, but they're gonna figure it out.
Gas prices going down.
So
food prices going a little bit down.
Yeah. But
a little bit.
As on you guys' products, but and other products.
So motherfucker doing something. Like I said, I ain't been no pessimist about that shit. Go ahead, yo. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. All right.
I don't know. All I know is certain food about to be expensive. people in the bar. The people about their Tesla cars. Man, you better sell that because when it's time to get the parts and all that shit for it, it's gonna be hella expensive.
Oh yeah.
Yo, you're doubling the price. Listen, I'm doubling the price. That's why they're like, oh, that's crazy. Yeah, everything's about to be expensive, bro. You just gonna have to avoid certain things for a minute. I don't really buy every food anyway. But most likely, this year, shit's about to be wild, bro. People going crazy. People don't want to go back to their country, and especially back to these like escaping from cartels and have to go back. You know what I mean?
Yo, he giving the soldiers their jobs back, and then they take the jab. Yo, come on, yo.
Oh, they giving the soldiers back that didn't take their job?
Yeah, they didn't take the jab. Who's getting reinstated?
So they fired them because they didn't get the job?
Yeah, the people that got fired when they wouldn't take it,
Yeah.
they getting their jobs back.
That's crazy.
Power moving, man. That's power moving, man. Sorry, that's power moving.
A lot of
That's a blueprint right there.
yeah, the one girl that fall from the sky. That's why I say you gotta watch it though, Hazy, because more people are gonna want to do crazy stuff. If you're saying this one girl here because she didn't want to go back, but she intentionally crashed into the building, and she crashed in a big ass building.
Man, that shit hit people's house. You talking about the Philly joint?
Yeah, that was on a ring cam.
Fire.
Yeah, that my nigga, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I mean, like I said, I think you should go to a stage of sending people back, not just going around and grabbing up all at once like that. I mean, because it's a good you get out. You know, the people are gonna get out certain things. There's nothing wrong what he's doing, but just go through a phase and stages, like that's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna do this right here. And we're gonna do this right here. And that's it. So, but yeah, then people are gonna go crazy, bro. Think about it. A lot of these people do not want to go back to these countries, especially these Spain and these, that they killed people and all these, what do you call it? Put hits up on other drug dealers, cartels. You know what I mean? They don't want to go back. They escape that shit. Their family member, their brother, sister, whoever, they do not want to go back. There's gonna be a lot more suicide. There will be more suicide. What they said that was a suicide though? What she did?
No, bad, but it just seemed like the people was trolling.
Why would they want to troll? Why would somebody want to troll somebody like that?
Because it seemed like it was intentional. Like they were saying it was like, yo, you just gotta look at it. That was crazy. Hold up, I'll send you that.
I seen that, bro. All them places on fire, bro. All them
No. It's a certain news outlet that was reposted. And they gave the details and how they were saying it. It almost was like they didn't care. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It was just some cold-hearted shit.
Yeah, that shit is wild. So because they're supposed to get deported and they get killed, it doesn't matter now.
Say that again.
So because they were supposed to get deported and they get killed, it doesn't matter.
Like I said, what I read out of it, honestly, now this could be true, it could not be true. But what I got out of it was almost like it was a response to the crash from the day before. That's what I got out of it. But it could just be me. But they were saying, hold up, let me hold up. I'm gonna send this one to you too. Hold up.
You can't put it in the back chat. You're not going to put it in the back chat. So that shit does be.
I don't know why I put nothing in the back chat.
Every time I can't click on it. I click on it, I can't go to it. Especially when I'm on the computer.
What chat?
I have to be on the next profile to go on it. To click on it. When you put it in the live chat.
Hold up. No, because where it's gonna be at? Where I'm gonna hit the link from? How I can do it? Tell me if you direct me how to do it. I'll do it right now.
I don't know how they do it. I don't know.
What, copy and paste it?
Yeah, I can see how to copy and paste it.
Whatever the link is.
Yeah, and just put it in the private chat. Just go and paste it. The same way you paste it in the live chat.
You hold down you're on your phone. What I have to do is hold down what I want to copy, and then it will say copy, select all, or select, and then you copy it, and then you hit when you go to paste it in the chat. You just hold down on your screen.
I don't even see private chat.
Yeah, and then it says post. It should be when you hold on.
I don't chat no more.
You hold down the shit there post.
Let me see something. Let me see if it shows on.
Right there, he posted it, right?
I just want to see how he can do the phone.
Oh yeah, you could just yeah, you go in the chat.
Hold on.
You don't need to be on the post.
You don't have to be in? No, this channel is bad. No, you have to be in. So if you go to chat, there's this in chat, right?
Yeah, it's in the private chat right there.
Okay, so let me see. When you go into the chat, and then right there.
Yo, I
I
don't even see private chat though. Hold on.
It won't say private chat. It'll just say chat. Because when I enter the studio, he didn't even let me in.
Oh, chat with everyone in the studio. All right, hold on. Now let me see. All right, hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. You get it? You get it?
There you go. There you go.
There you go. All right, there you go. Perfect. Thanks. I appreciate it. Now I click on it. And I can hit it.
Well, don't tell him private chat because he didn't look for private chat. No, he never got me.
It was like, I don't know. It just was weird, yo. That's why I posted and said that's interesting. Like,
But that's
just the
supposed.
whole,
Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna click on this post.
just the whole report about it was just off to me, yo.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Holy mother. Holy.
And as we've been reporting, this flight was a medical flight. There was a little girl on board who had been treated here in the Philadelphia area. We're just getting information that girl was a patient at Shriners Children's Hospital. Mel Bauer is joining us from the hospital from the phone right now. Mel, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
All right, Mel, thank you so much. This is just so heartbreaking. What can you tell us about this patient and her treatment and what you know of the situation tonight?
Sure. Well, a lot of the details of her treatment, of course, I wouldn't be able to share due to patient privacy. But it was a patient who had come to us from Mexico. We do quite a bit of international outreach. She was being treated at our Philadelphia hospital, and her course of treatment had concluded, and so she was set to go home. And unfortunately, that was when this event occurred, was on her trip home.
Now, when did you find out, and what was your immediate reaction? Did you know who it was and what had happened?
Well, of course, I heard about the crash first, and then learned more of the details. As the evening has unfolded, we do a great deal of international outreach, and so quickly really became aware of how the situation was coming together, and that this was in fact one of our patients, and it was devastating. Mm-hmm. We work every day so that children around the world can have their very best life, and we work to provide specialty pediatric care regardless of a family's ability to pay and regardless of geography or any other sort of.
The patient was flying the plane. What's going on?
Patient's little girl.
Yeah, so the patient was in the plane. Yeah. So who was flying the plane? Hazy.
Yeah, she was in the plane. They said her treatment was over or something, and they was sending her back to Mexico.
Wow. So why did that airplane blow up like that? Because it what? Wow, that's crazy. Man, oh
That's
man.
freaking sad.
That's sad, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's sad as fuck.
At her age to beat cancer.
Yeah.
That's why you never touch me on the plane. You see why? Exactly why.
That's just some other shit, man.
You say it's intentional?
I don't know, yo. It just,
Why are you so heavy, bro?
it seemed like they wait to let you know the girl was from Mexico, and that it was going to Mexico. If you ain't, you know what I mean? I don't know if you caught that or not.
Yeah.
So that's, I don't know how to take that.
Yeah, because she couldn't pay for her treatment. That's why he's like, oh, it doesn't matter if we can't pay for her treatment. We care about our patients. That's crazy. I
don't know. She might have been on somebody else's insurance or taking somebody's spot in surgery, or I don't know what was going on with that, but that just was weird how they reported that.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
What coincidence?
Yeah, that is messed up, though. I can't lie. Yeah, but it's gonna show you the whole thing blow up, yo.
Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the other one in the back chat now since I know how to. Hold on.
Let me play this real quick.
This flight was a medical flight. There was a little girl on board who had been treated here in the Philadelphia area. We're just getting information that girl was a patient at Shriners Children's Hospital. Mel Bauer is joining us from the hospital from the phone right now. Mel, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
All right, Mel, thank you so much. This is just so heartbreaking. What can you tell us about this patient and her treatment and what you know of the situation tonight?
Sure. Well, a lot of the details of her treatment, of course, I wouldn't be able to share due to patient privacy. But it was a patient who had come to us from Mexico. We do quite a bit of international outreach. She was being treated at our Philadelphia hospital, and her course of treatment had concluded, and so she was set to go home. And unfortunately, that was when this event occurred, was on her trip home.
Now, when did you find out, and what was your immediate reaction? Did you know who it was and what had happened?
Well, of course, I heard about the crash first, and then learned more of the details. As the evening has unfolded, we do a great deal of international outreach, and so quickly really became aware of how the situation was coming together, and that this was in fact one of our patients, and it was devastating.
Mm-hmm.
We work every day so that children around the world can have their very best life, and we work to provide specialty pediatric care regardless of the family's ability to pay and regardless of geography or any other circumstances. And so it's just devastating to us that something like this has happened.
It really is heartbreaking. I've done stories at that hospital in Philly, Mel. And for those who aren't familiar, Shriners has kids from all over, not just the country, but the world, come to your hospital for treatment because you have some of the best. Speak to us about, the impact on the community there at the hospital.
That was a bright. Hey, King, you see how bright that light was before that shit exploded? That was pretty bright.
Yeah, well, it's jet fuel. That's a chemical, reaction.
Holy shit. That shit right there. Man, be at home in an airplane could fly in your living room. Fuck. That's pretty much it. You could be at home in an airplane could fly in your living room, bro. That shit wild. Hell. People might not probably shook up right now.
I want in the back chat too, yo.
Yeah.
Hospital right now. How are they just coping with this news tonight?
It's extremely hard and extremely difficult. They were all, those that were involved directly in her care were very aware that she was going to be traveling home, and there had actually been a send-off for her today. Mm-hmm. And so it hits us very deeply. Our patients, our family, and we become very close to those that we treat as well as their families. And the care that we provide is not just in the clinical sphere. It really is the total person, the total patient.
That's crazy. So what, she was going back to Mexico? Is that where she said she's going home? That's what they was trying to say? That was her home, like if she was going home. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. That's crazy, yeah. Condolences to that little girl, man. Yeah, that's crazy. I know some of these people probably want to go pick up some kids. They're probably like, man. I know someone is going to say, man, we got to grab these kids too. And all they're saying all that. We got to grab these kids too and do all that. This is fucking crazy, yo. Messed up. I think a little girl, I don't know. So you said she beat it, babe? She beat the cancer treatment?
Yeah, she was literally gonna die. She beat the cancer.
Then she just died after that.
And they was like, it's so sad, or it's heartbreaking or something, but he ain't sound heartbroken.
No.
Or she ain't, so whoever said that, they ain't sound like it bothered them. They said it bothered them, but they ain't sound like it. It was only just yesterday. So you was heartbroken, but you was plain enough to just talk regular. Like, you understand what I'm saying? They ain't sound heartbroken. Well, maybe it's just me.
About all the
Maybe
news
them
reports that say Trump is canceling Black History Month. Now, as I said from the very beginning, this is not true. It is a complete lie. It never was true. There was never any kind of inkling of truth to this. This is the media yet again taking bits and pieces of information together, putting a false headline on it, and feeding it to the general public. Now, first things first, I wanted to show you the declaration for Black History Month on our government's website. Okay, on a what's this? Probably WhiteHouse.gov. Yeah, WhiteHouse.gov. So look, National Black History Month 2025 by the President of the United States of America proclamation, and that is January 31st, 2025. Now, some are going to say, well, look, this is just him trying to, clean up behind himself, trying to, nah, because this is what Trump has always done. There's always been a Black History Month proclamation his entire time in the office and now. So it's not anything new. It's not him just trying to save face. This is what Trump always does. Okay. So look, today I am very honored to recognize February 2025 as National Black History Month. Every year, National Black History Month is an occasion to celebrate the contributions of so many Black American patriots who have indelibly shaped our nation's history. And there's more, but I will link to it right here. Okay, I'll link to it in the box. Again, this comes from WhiteHouse.gov National Black History Month proclamation. All right, now let's go to that memo that you may have seen. Let's go to the memo. Now, this comes from the Defense Intelligence Agency.
So what, they're making it in January now? No, that's what I'm thinking about. I see something about Black History Month, 31st of 2025. So who's trying to mix that up, yo? Why are people out here trying to mix shit up?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was on Rice just now, because he repeating that. He repeating that from people that's deal with programming. That's what they be doing. It's a strategy that they using, yo. Just sitting there, just saying anything, yo. Just and if you don't fact check it on something for real, you don't do your research, you might believe it, because it'd be enough of them saying it. It'd be enough of them saying it, and they say it in all of the right places, that you'll really think it's legitimate news.
Ain't nobody said none of that bullshit. I don't know nothing about mainstream media, none of that. I present specific groups that are in his cabinet. That's what I do. I ain't never said none of this shit. I ain't even heard of this shit. Only way you're gonna hear this shit is if you're going after programming. Is if you listen to mainstream media. Ain't this all MSNBC? See what I'm saying? Didn't we already say we don't watch the news? It can't be both. Either we watch the news or we don't. But I ain't never heard of none of this shit.
Nobody said they don't watch the news. You gotta know how to discern. You gotta use discernment.
Oh, I thought we said we didn't watch the news. I'm finna go back to the guest, because like I said, I don't appreciate people lying on me and putting a false narrative on my name. That's not anything I've done. Nothing I presented that said no shit like that.
So who's that guy? Crazy?
Say that again?
What that guy was saying, where is he from? Or he mainstream media?
Who, him?
Yeah.
No, hell no. He alternative media. He alternative. media. And I don't agree with everything Yo be saying. I done had words with him. I done said some shit to him where I don't even think he like responding to me. Cause I done got on Yo before. But one thing I can say, he gonna find out the real facts about everything and he gonna present it. He gonna present it. And it's gonna be out there. And it's up to you, you know what I mean? Which you can go to any news outlet you want to. But you can pretty much, you know the ones that's gonna always say something bad or anti, and they not really, you can't really take their word because they always looking for something bad or anti. They can twist any little thing to fit what they trying to say or get across. Their mission is not to report the news. Their mission is to use the news to report what they trying to get across.
So I'm just saying though, is the Black History Month gonna push to January? It's just gonna be like what?
No, ain't nobody say Black History. He ain't say it was pushed to January. It's February now. It ain't February the 1st.
So nobody's gonna celebrate Black History in this month.
Ain't nobody say that. It's you gotta finish watching the video. He break all of it down. What it mean? He break all that shit down.
This month short.
It got to do with workplace, federal workplace shit and shit like that. That ain't nothing what they trying to say. When you find out what it's about, then you can go back and listen to what everybody trying to say. You gonna know they full of shit. And if you do it 5 or 6 times, you should know you can't even listen to these motherfuckers because they full of shit. They won't tell you that real information. They won't listen to it if you tell them. You can go tell them, and then when they go around somebody else, they still present the information that they want to present, knowing that they know you gave them alternative information that's true. They still gonna go push the agenda somewhere else. It's like
that's majority of the stuff.
It's a media frenzy that they just hate you. Some people just been programmed to hate you forever.
Wait, where did
Ain't really nothing you can do.
Yeah, it's crazy though. We'll see. So that's how some people have on their things that they can't. He can't, like I see that on everybody's feed. Oh, Trump canceled Black History Month.
Listen, man. They've been lying so much it don't make no sense, yo. They just be lying, yo. I'm talking about like outright lying, yo. When you understand, it's terrible. I see why we've been fucked up the last 4 years and why we've been fucked up for a lot of years before that, yo. When we got people that would just lie like that, really putting that shit out there in the media, like yo, canceling Black History Month. They really saying it, yo. They really trying to make it gain traction. Like what? Why? And why nobody don't want to find out that that's not true? Why they won't, crazy shit, man. Crazy shit, man.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
Can't get nowhere like that. Can't get nowhere like that.
There seems like a whole lot of problems about to happen. You know what I mean? A whole lot of things about to happen. Definitely distraction purposes. I don't know. A lot of weird
I'm
stuff.
supposed to be paying attention for the right moves. When he say giving out the right tax breaks, or when he start dealing with the small businesses and shit, whatever loans gonna go out or whatever, that's what everybody supposed to be listening for. That's what everybody supposed to be listening for. But everybody want to find something crazy to say. Just it's just like this. This viral. It's this want to go viral still. Like I ain't gonna say
Yeah.
go viral, but
Just like this girl here wants to go viral for the wrong. You know what I mean? She can't see the list of being overweight because they want to.
what the same road of information to. It become a thing. It become the talk. We trying to get somewhere, man.
Why you say something? Asking you said, oh, just get that. The Uber got to it first before the Lyft guy.
Yeah, everybody want to
So
go.
she just trying to get free.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this happened before, you know that, right? The Uber guy did it where the girl had way too much stuff. I mean, his car was like super small.
It was big.
Yeah.
His car was like 2 people can fit in it.
Call that Uber XL.
You can go rap about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot, man. I forgot to even weigh in on that subject. I thought we talked about it the other day, but I might be talking to somebody else.
Yeah.
Shit,
She said something to me, but I don't really.
it depends on the car that you got.
Right.
Like I said, if she knows she big, she's supposed to request a larger vehicle.
And she probably ordered like that shit. She got a cheap ride. She knows she gonna get an expensive ride. That shit would have been way bigger than that.
Oh no, she gotta pay a little more.
Yeah.
Just like she gonna want to fly first class. She ain't gonna want to get in them little airplane seats.
Right.
You're gonna have to pay that extra and go in first class so you can have some space.
Exactly. I know. I heard
It's gonna cost you. You know what I'm saying? You can't just. And I ain't, ain't nothing wrong. Whoever big or whatever, more power to you. But you gotta pay for that. You can't just be out here big as I don't know what and think everybody gotta just tend to your needs for free. That shit costs.
Right. That's right. You know what you mean. That's it. And then like.
Oh, like, what's your name? What's the name of that thing? These cars.
Costs, man.
The whole weight on the front, yeah. The whole weight on the front tire will fucking smash that. Like I'm telling you, going over a speed bump or whatever, that shit. Like going over those things, yo, man.
Yeah, it mess up the shocks and stuff. It might mess up the seats inside the car. You know what I'm saying? It might make the seat lean or something. I mean, but she could have just request a big size car.
But her friend I was done.
That's all. Just request it. Cause they'll tell you just like if you call for a lift or something, and it's 5 or 6 of y'all, they're gonna send a van.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You're gonna tell them, look, we got such and such passengers, we got extra passengers, and they should be sending a van. It should be in the notes.
What's it Uber when you order one? It tells you how many seats there is. But she can't fit in the back of the car. Come on.
Stop tattling so much. Sit down. Both of y'all sit down. Tattling.
Yeah, she should call a bigger ride though.
Yeah.
Call a bigger car.
You remember that Uber XL we ordered? Even that that van that one big whatever it was, she couldn't fit in that. Let's be real. It was a lovely guy. I'm kidding. She's like her friend. He like motivate her to. She can jump around her videos with money all around. You can jump around at the gym. At least do something. God, yeah. I'm sorry. I can never see myself that big. Too big.
She don't want to be viral.
Ass in the front and the back. No, ass in the front and the ass in the back. That's crazy. Ass in the back. No, that should not be. That's terrible. That's me.
Yeah, that's discrimination.
I don't care.
That's
She don't care about discrimination when she has her people that type in her videos calling her fat and shit. And she wanna come off the big man has a working job that can't probably afford to pay if she did flatten the tires or fuck up his car, okay?
Yeah, because the man car is one of those cars that, you know what I mean? It's one of those old school cars.
Okay, there you go. You don't have the money, it's expensive to fix cars.
He sounds like he has an accent.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
He's just trying to make a living.
Yeah,
He's trying to make a living. She's trying to bring him down because he's not an American citizen or something.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. Maybe she thought he didn't get the point. She's fuckery.
Yeah, she's greedy. She should have called us camp. Call it differently. Greedy, trying to do it to him. Yeah.
Her nails are down her head. Like, come on. Yeah, pure tattoos. Those are expensive. Your nails are probably good. People pay like $2.
She got one on her belly too.
Come on.
She got a tattoo on her belly.
You can't afford a $24 ride.
She got a tattoo on her belly.
She be flashing her money around when she has it. So.
Right.
Now you look like a dumbass. Big dumbass. Maybe.
That's a fact. Because if you got money, you should be like,
You wouldn't know it.
You should what?
Because you're laying on
You
me.
was away.
Yeah, I'm saying like you're laying on me.
You should. She should just call the next, turn around and call the next Uber.
Okay, here. Yeah, but you know when you cancel Uber, it's like they take like $6 off of it.
Yeah, but she should call the next, like a bigger rider.
That's their problem. No. That's too.
That's good. Crazy.
I do.
This girl here, she shouldn't be in no music video jumping around. You said the ride was what? She got her money back. So I don't know why she tripping.
Well, so if I was still owe you too big and they give back her money, I'll say okay, I'll order a bigger.
Yeah, that's it.
She just has low self-esteem.
Greedy.
No, she has low. No, it's not greedy because if she got her money back, she's just having low self-esteem. Oh, that's discrimination. Okay, you know you're a big woman. You can't get on the plane and do that. So why are you trying to get this guy that is barely working? He's Uber driver, Lyft driver, trying to make a living. You're trying to get him. You got him fired and shit. Lawsuit and all that shit.
Yeah, that's kind
of. If I know I'm not big, if I was this big and I know I'm big, I'm gonna know I'm big. I'm gonna order something I'm not gonna fit. There's no way you fit.
Yeah, take it away from her because she does on her back too. Stop, cut it out.
Okay, imagine her sitting on your couch.
Mm-hmm. You know, that's just what I
Yo.
Fucking name.
No, what the fuck was going on?
I play.
Stop.
I play Sluggy.
Okay, you're playing Sluggy. Okay,
No, don't turn it up, I said. Okay, leave it. If you're gonna turn it up, you're gonna go somewhere else.
Oh,
I
what?
thought you just funky.
Oh,
Yeah, my bad, yeah. My daughter just thinks she can run the place. I can't do that. She just, man. She just comes and just takes over everything. I can't tell her to be quiet. I can't tell her to turn into a whole whiny. Why. So I got it. This girl here, she low self esteem, but she greedy too because someone probably told her you could get money off of this. Listen, I would have called the next ride and get out. I would have called the next car and then get out. I'm out of here. Fuck all that. Would I complain? No, because like what? Hey, listen, even being big, even Shaq. Even Shaq had to make it at one point. I had to get customer make shoes because they couldn't find his shoes. Man, Hazy's not lying. Being big, you might have to pay more. Holy fuck. You might have to fucking pay more.
Hold up, yo.
Yeah.
I'm over here fucking with some grill and shit too, so yeah,
You might have
excuse
to
me.
pay more because even like I'm saying though, Shaq, Hazy, even with Shaq, right? He had to pay more for his shoes. He had to get them special made because he was
Right,
so good. I don't know.
right. Then you just get to be like that, and motherfuckers just gotta conform, make it,
That's everybody because once you're big, you gotta go over. You gotta get extra clothes, and sometimes you just have one person you go to, or you just might have to have a tailor that makes your outfit. You know what I mean? This majority of these designer clothes, like they don't make them big. There's no big designer extra. You know what I mean? Extra 5XL or 4X. It's an extra large. They stopped doing all that. That's why you see all the jeans. That's why you see all the jeans. Now they have the big baggy pants coming out again, but these pants are way too baggy. Like go back to the baggy pants in the '90s. You guys are giving the girls, those baggy pants and giving the man them some new baggy pants.
want to be relaxed fit, but yeah, they be trying to overdo it.
Yeah, you don't think that's too big though?
Yeah.
Them pants are too huge, bro. You can carry 2 shotguns and an AK in those pants. You know what I'm saying? Real top. You could hide an AK in those pants. Those pants are big. Big ass pants. Those pants be way too big. I'm sorry. Not even MC Hammer pants were so big. MC Hammer pants wasn't that big.
Hey, boy.
No, let's be hey, King Hazy.
Yo.
MC Hammer pants wasn't even that big, my nigga. These pants are huge. These pants are huge, dog. They're so huge. I've been looking at these pants and like, what the fuck is they wearing? They looking like space outfits. Real talk, they look like space outfits. They're way too big. They're trying to get rid of the skinny jeans era for some big ass, big pants and shit. Man. That shit is wild as fuck. Yeah, them pants are way too big, man. But for a girl like her, she need custom made stuff. And she don't need a lot of it. The jacket can't look at the jacket. I guarantee you can't button that jacket that she's wearing. She cannot button that jacket. If she button that jacket, the jacket is gonna the buttons are gonna like you know what I mean? Probably gonna squeeze all them buttons off. Even though her the bottom part is bigger than her top. That's why she probably flexing. Yeah, she can't button that. That's what I was saying. Yeah, she's not finding that. I just I don't know. If she needs some specialized clothes. She shouldn't be wearing that tight ass thing. I don't know how she got that. She's wearing them big ass jeans or something like that. I haven't been a rapper that rap in a big jeans or something like that, but I don't know. Maybe they don't know how jeans. Maybe she needs some special made jeans. As I said, once again, she's not at that level yet where she can make customized clothes and all that because she big. She real big. It's crazy how someone could be so big though. So I don't eat certain food. And believe it or not, certain food, everyday fried chicken. Plus, I changed the thing up. I swear to you. Cause that 1 week I had some like food that's home, like like I'm gonna have some, you know, I make myself some tea instead of go buying a coffee. Like, just get the shit, the herbs, and make it myself. Have that once a week, or just my girl just might make me some like um Jamaican recipe cornmeal porridge, or you know what I mean? Just something from like you know what I mean. That eating out and you know what I mean. That's like a person. That's like eating KFC all the time is gonna get you big. I know that. When my son used to eat KFC all the time, holy shit. All the McDonald's and KFC. Once I cut him down off all that shit, yo, my son literally like got back. You know what I mean? Thin out. You know what I'm saying? Workout, trust me, it's crazy. When he was like 8 and 9, man, he was big and chunky. He was chunky. He thought he was a bigger kid. Look at him now, he guessed he's gonna be that big. All that shit. Them nuggets, them chicken nuggets, them popcorn chicken, them KFC, all that shit put weight on him. All that fat, they don't cut the fat out. You know what I mean? They don't take the skin off the chicken. That's where all the fat is. Now everybody's gonna sit there and cut the fat off their food, cut the fat off their chicken when they have like 20 customer waiting. You know what I mean? And plus the next, you know what I mean? More and 5 more that they just served. It's crazy, but yeah, some people just gotta stay off the fried food. You know, certain things taste good for certain things. You just gotta stop eating. Gotta stop eating certain things. Should be wow. Crazy, crazy world. It is what it is. You gotta stay away from the thing, fried food, especially when you're like a big person. Stay away from it. Like even certain things like eggs, uh, like eggs. I ate eggs, but even if you're not big, you still gotta stay away from it. Like me, I don't really. I haven't like. I've been not having this thing not to eat eggs for like a while.
Time for Shorty to get a car, man.
Yeah, no, but even if she get a car, she gonna have to get a minivan and that shit. You know, the gas price and that. The bigger the van, bigger the truck, the more gas it costs. You see what I'm saying? But I'm saying for her though, hey, like you said this all the time. You say this, and this is why you're a vegan. And this is well known in science. You might go to the doctor, and the doctor might be like, all right, you're 50 something, you go to the doctor and be like, oh man, I can't lose weight. I work out all the time. What do I do? The doctor might be like, all right, you eat fried chicken, you eat pork, you eat what else? They say? You eat a lot of bacon, you eat a lot of like you know what I mean? A lot of like sauces and stuff. Even like certain salad dressing could put weight on you. Like you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's a fact.
There's a lot of stuff that put weight. And sometimes it's not the food that put weight on you. Yes, it does, but it's the fried food with the salt, the mayo, and all that. Yo, listen to me. That's the next reason why too. You know what I mean? As I said, for 3 years, King Hazy, no mayo, no lettuce. Everywhere I go. You know why I say that? Because before COVID, right? A lot of people don't understand. Before COVID, the romaine lettuce was one of the most dangerous thing was on recall. 2019, 2018. So I've been on that no mayo, no lettuce. That mayo shit, you know what I mean? Like certain things is like on my son jerk chicken sub, you know, the sauce, but we don't have to use the spread for mayo, but only for that one specific thing. But as I said, you can mix it up. You don't have to have mayo. You can just have sweet and hot and spicy sauce for your sandwich. But them type of stuff there for this girl, she shouldn't eat. Her friend should tell her to stay away from sandwiches. Tell her if you're gonna eat Subway sandwiches, just don't have them put no sauce on it. No teriyaki sauce, none of that stuff. And that stuff that puts weight on you. I'm telling you. I think it's a sandwich that be putting weight on these people. It's all this stuff that they be putting their sauce. All this they have like 4 different bottles ready to serve you. You know what I mean? You guys don't even know.
Yeah.
You guys don't even know what's in those stuff. Them things are the ones that putting weight on you. Those are the things that put weight on you. I know that for a fact because when my girl was pregnant with Janine and my son, she had this shit, and she like, you know what? She asked her doctor if she could eat subs if they're gonna put weight on her. You know what they told her? Hazy. They told her don't put no. They told her yeah, but don't put too much sauce or anything. So she had that shit just like cucumber, onions, peppers, or whatever. My bad, olives. At one point, she even used no meat. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? She wasn't even allowed to eat meat too at that time. So that's I'm just trying to show you. Sometimes it's the sauce. I know, but I'm just explaining something. Can I finish? Yeah, but the Subway meat, right? A lot of people don't understand this. That's the next thing they say. Don't eat meat from the. So if a woman's pregnant, they're not supposed to eat meat. I always wonder why. Why are pregnant women are not allowed to eat? Yeah, daily meat. Yeah, deli meat. I know deli. I'm
Yeah.
talking deli meat. Why pregnant women can't eat deli meat when they're pregnant? That shit real or fake? You gotta ask yourself that, King Hazy.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean? The deli
Because it
meat.
got it ain't always prepared well.
Yes. So I don't know, but Shorty here though she needs more than that. She needs a program where somebody told her to teach her to eat, teach her to to fast and all that shit. She could do it. You see what I'm saying? And that's what happened, man. You could tell she was a kid that never didn't like veggies. You see what I'm saying? And their parents didn't
Right.
want to never touch on her workout skills or anything. It was crazy. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, Shorty right there, man. She just really, as I said, I don't know. Watch. I don't think she could drive because she might be too overweight, yo. You see what I'm saying? Big girls that big, they don't drive. She almost 500 pounds. She 488, 89 pounds. That's huge. 489
Damn,
pounds.
big.
Yeah,
That's way
489
too
pounds.
big.
Yeah, that's way too big. Yeah, 489 pounds, my nigga. 89 pounds. 89 pounds. £489. That shit crazy. How you get so big? Does she have like is it running their family? Because you know some people got something like that when they running their family, like you know what I mean, where I don't know, where you got family members, or some family members are big, where the mom's big, or the mom might be big, but the dad might be tall and skinny, and the dad and the son and you know the daughter. It could be something in the genetics of her family, or it could be something that she should have did and find out. You know, all right, instead of being a rapper, just go and say, you know what, all right, I'm gonna what do you call it? I'm gonna go see what wrong and why my family had to is going through this, and see what they're not supposed to eat and all. Because I'm pretty sure it's a food or some type of something. You know what I mean? And she could stop this right now. She just gotta invest in herself and find out what's not good for her diet. It could be a lot of things. It could be too much ice cream. It could be too much milk. Too much. You know what I mean? Uh, Sugar. Uh, a lot of things. You see what I'm saying? A lot of things. It's like we think we. Some people like they think they're young. Oh, you know, I just wait. I could work it off. I know that it can lead to health problems. You just gotta find out. You know, what is your health condition? Like, what's mom, dad? Why is we? Is there something that we're not supposed to eat? And then a specialist could tell you, or a doctor is supposed to tell you what you're not supposed to put in your body. It could be too much rice. It could be too much. There's something out there that you're just not supposed to put in your body. So
Hey, yo, I don't even buy regular rice. I only buy basmati, jasmine, or brown rice.
like,
I don't buy no regular rice, except for when I eat out. Certain places that you know what I mean, they still use regular rice.
man, I could, yeah. That's why I said I gotta do. I gotta see which rice because I don't know. I forgot which. Some rice put. There's a white rice put weight on you. No, not really. Not really. No, that just comes to your body. It comes to your body, but she just gotta.
Excuse me.
She just gotta stop eating all that other stuff. Dog. For like 500 soon. Just now she gonna be able to. Just now, one day she gonna get up, and she ain't gonna be able to get up by herself. You see what I'm saying? And the crazy thing about it too, the Lyft driver they'll probably have to help her out get out of the taxi. Help her out get out. You probably like, fuck, I don't have to do all that. Help you get out and
Better
all
do
that.
like Chelsea Hall.
Yeah.
Chelsea Hall said, "Fuck that, she gonna lose that weight."
Yes, that's what I'm saying. She gotta just be motivated. If she motivated to hit the studio, you know what I mean? Motivated. Work out. And by the time she lose 20 pounds, even though that's not, you know what I mean? Or she get down to her 50, she have a good, you know what I mean? She might even become something else different. But it could happen. A couple stairs. You see what I'm saying? Going up the stairs, because that's where it is at. It's the stairs. The stairs gonna make your thigh, your everything, your gut, the treadmill. You see what I'm saying? She could do that after she get down a little bit. But right now, she just needs to be like stairs and shit. You know what I mean? Maybe walk up from go from like a first floor to like the 10, and then start from there, and then work her way up. And so she could go up to the 20, and then work. You know what I mean? Work down, back down to the 10, take the elevator down, and then you see what I'm saying? Or just walk it back down all the way. But don't, man, she could do it. If she jumping up with all that money like that, she could do it. Just don't get the money now and just go do a whole bunch of life. You know what I mean? Or get the needle to make you lose the weight. Put some work in yourself. Believe in yourself. But it's crazy because I guarantee
I
you.
don't think she gonna get no money.
No, she's not getting no money. She's not getting no money.
You know what's gonna happen?
You would have to help her
They
out.
gonna rule in her favor, but it ain't gonna be for no money. They gonna change. They gonna change the protocol. Cause you can sue. You don't gotta get money every time you sue. You can sue for change too.
She look like she wants some money, so what's she gonna do? So I don't think she's suing for changes. She want money. What the change?
No, when I say change, I'm talking about for them to change.
I know what you mean to change their protocol. I know. But I think she wants some money.
Yeah, she probably do, but they don't got water that. They tell her settlement negotiations like, look, you ain't likely to get a lot of money because what the damages was, if she ain't miss no money, if they ain't make her miss no money, it ain't hurt her, she ain't get physically hurt, then her damages is gonna be little. And as I say, seriously, egregiously violated her constitutional rights. But other than that, they're gonna say, well, we can get some things done, but as far as financial, they might give you 2,500. Something like that.
I don't know. We'll see. She probably get a little tiny bit. She won't get more than the lawyer. The lawyer's gonna get more than her. That's why he knows she ain't gonna get nothing, but he knows he's gonna get something. She's gonna get a tiny bit of the pie. But is she gonna feel like a winner? No, she's not. But she probably think that she could get money that she could buy her own car, her own big car. I'm not talking about, you know what I mean? I'm talking about something big. She go out like a, GLE or something like that. Even then, like, you're gonna need someone to help you out of your ride. For her though, she gonna need someone to help her out. I guarantee that's why she never called her friend with the Benz. Is he sick and tired of helping her out of the car? Big ass, that's she big dog. Huge. Look at that. And she's short on top of it. The lawyer taller than her. Man. Mm-mm-mm. Lot of mercy. Yeah, but gotta start somewhere. She want a bag. You think that's what I'm saying? A lot of people think she don't deserve it, but she getting bashed right now. Not looking good for her. Oh wow, my shit almost went out. She getting bashed. She do it for free money. Once somebody see you do something like that, they gonna call you lazy. Looking up for handouts, they're gonna show you that. Not everyone's gonna get free money.
All right, yo, give me like 5 minutes. Let me handle something real quick.
Yeah.
What's he got?
Everyone gonna get 3 minutes, so y'all just up on the sofa like this. I think you didn't anymore. Lady. If I was this big, I wouldn't make a video. I'd be too damn ashamed to make a video. Real talk. I didn't want to be seen in public. And I mean, after that, someone tell me, "Oh, order a cab. You're too big to get in." No. I'd be like, fuck it. Seriously, I'd be like, fuck it. She made it, you know. As I said, you're trying to look for a bag. Shut up. Yeah, she's trying to look for a bag. Sometimes, you know, when you're doing anything for like a bag, I want to go do something else. Stop it. You need to be sleeping?
Mommy,
Let's go. Stop doing that. Oh my.
No, take it. Take this and go. Take this. Bye. You're a troublemaker. Big time troublemaker. Tell you. Baddest girl in the house. This girl. You don't care. Not care. I'm gonna shut it off this one. Okay. 2010? But it's this thing right here. Yeah, man. Saturday night. Frozen. The snow that fall from the sky was kind of different. So I know this world has changed. It's changing. The snow that falled over here yesterday, y'all. I could have literally take this shit, hold it in my hand, and take it off my jacket. I'm not talking about like no, like a little snow. Like take the shit off my jacket and put it on the floor. Like, yeah, like literally take it off my jacket and put it on the floor. Like a second outside and all that shit. It's so sticky. Sticky. I never seen the snow so sticky in my life. Sticky snow. I know what type of weather. I know what type of weather that maybe what type of the scientists or that snow. But if that's the snow though, that must have been one of the realest winter in the longest time. We ain't witnessed that snow in a minute. In a minute. Yo, yesterday was so cold. The snow was so different. The snow was so different. Everything was so different. Ice on top of ice. It's crazy. Started off raining, then it started off raining, then it just started off like what? What did it start off? Started off raining, then after After the rain, it was just pure snow.
Well, we asked those AI theories and shit.
Weird to me.
What's gonna happen in 2025 and shit? We're gonna get snow.
Weird.
And shit, Niagara Falls froze over. So what's gonna happen?
Yeah, Niagara Falls froze over to all that shit. It's crazy. Frozen. Freezing. Times like this, I think you should plug your fridge up. You should plug your fridge up. Put all your meat in plastic containers and just put them outside in your box. Right on top. You say, why do that? Well, it's still frozen. Ice. If the temperature is way colder, then that shit colder than how your fridge colder than your refrigerator. There you go. Especially on a day like that. And that's if you have an ice storm and your power is gone. And you're in a cold temperature. You say, oh my, the power is off. I remember when that snowed. The power is off. And it was like -10 over here. And they're like, the power is off. What did they say? The power is off. And it was -15. And then they didn't. People started throwing away their ice cream, their meat, and all that stuff. Mine was -15. All you gotta do is put the stuff in container. You put the stuff on your balcony. Frozen. That's where you put. That's where you put your beer. Anything over cold in it always makes the meat goes bad. Especially when it's like the fridge like over cold. That shit you can taste the freezer burn on the food. I hate refrigerators like that. Fucking madness. I was trying to like, wow, this is- well, yeah, the big girl though, she deserves some respect, and not because she did it, but she gotta have the people too. You know, she gotta have respect for herself. Too. She gotta have respect for herself and all that shit. She gotta have respect for herself also because, and you don't want to lose your crew. Crazy, she's crazy. You don't want to lose your crew. It's fucking cold outside. It's freezing now. I say it's freezing. It's freezing. Freezing out. Freezing. This weather is just crazy. And the crazy thing, you got up in the morning, all the cars in went like it's crazy. All the cars in was not stuck no more.
What do you mean? It's lighting.
Look at it. That's like I said.
Icy, no, it's like
It's just crazy. That's what I'm
it
saying.
froze over.
It's like ice and rain is falling at the same time. That's what I meant, babe. I know the snow.
Snow.
Yeah, ice and snow falling at the same time. Rain and snow, I should say, my bad. It was just sticking.
Yeah.
Sticking.
Oh, two snowman, but the street.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know that house where we used to see what's gonna come out of the big snow?
Yeah.
And two, a baby snowman and a big snow. The people that didn't shovel last night went to go shovel, and all there was snow on top of ice. Crazy. That's all I ate. And so she ate the rest in here too. And she was this is not living.
I don't know. How much is it?
No, 14 inches. I'm not doing.
You said it was $14?
No. That 21.
That piece of shit?
And then the bread was like $5.99. And then they tried to deliver it.
That's what I'm saying. I should not no, you gotta pay to cook my food and pay you extra to charge me. Deliver my food. That don't make no sense. That make no sense. Dumb. No blood. It's February. I should have expected. I'm like, you know what? I'm by surprise. We're in February. February one of the coldest months in North America, especially on the East Coast. I know it is in the West Coast. I got sun, snow, and all. Sun and all that. But even gets colder over here too. Cause like, man, I see the people. I see the one dude. He was in Los Angeles, and he had. Man, oh, man, oh, man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? Oh my God. Are you talking about the big woman? She's talking about fast food. So I said, if I was a big person, I don't know. Thank God I'm not big. Where I blood clot eat? Oh, mercy. Where I eat? Where I eat? I'm not gonna lie to you. Surprised. Surprised I'm not a big dude. I don't know. I'm surprised I'm not a big dude. I'd be like eating on the place. I haven't got money. Big bear, big bear. Jen top nice. Jen top nice. That's what I'm saying. Only it can't be only my food, my place. Can't be. So sometimes I feel like what happened to the black industry when it comes to food? Like, what happened to that? Keep on this. That's what I'm saying. The next person that will come around. I remember one time there's way more black businesses than this. And on what you said, what now? Big bang, big bang. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna stop eating. Period. I don't care. Anything that has to do with dough, it's not made. So I be tasting that frozen stuff like they be taking that shit off a frozen box. The one pizza dough we just had, pussycat. Like, I know my shit. Like, so how y'all like bad to worse. Bad to worse. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, but I told you she wasn't. I told you she wasn't. Feel some type of way. I told you she wasn't feel some type of way. Yo, I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. This is why I let you deal with them people, man. That's why you always say, "Oh, come you ever talk to them, babe?" Because I'll be laughing in my mind. I'll be laughing in my mind. I'll be laughing in my mind. You motherfuckers are crazy. Crazy. I don't want to make money. I don't care about themselves. It's like this girl. She don't want to make money. She don't care about herself. She does not care about herself. crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. But I don't care. What the fuck? I'm getting my thing. Let me grab this. Hold on. What am I doing here? Crazy up in this. Tell y'all. It's a crazy world, y'all. Sometimes you just gotta unexpect the unexpected. You gotta expect the unexpected. You know what I mean? You don't. I don't know what to say to you. Shorty right here, she be alright. Right? Look at that fat girl every day, B. I'm pretty sure somebody or some Jamaican, some African niggas probably think, y'all know I diss the girl. Leave the girl alone. Nothing wrong with her. Tell you. Right now. Back to it, bro. Right. Yeah. Chubby girl need loving too. I'm gonna start picking on the big girl. Mhm. It's expecting the big girls. No reason. No reason. Yeah. She I don't know. All I know is and I guarantee you for 489 pounds, she what do you call it? She how do I say this? She needs help up. 'Cause I don't know if y'all remember those shows back in the day. I forgot what American. I don't know who. Some American podcast. I mean, TV show used to do it, and they used to show all these fat people, right? They sit there. They can't even get up off their chair. She just a split away from that. One day she gonna be like, "Let's go to perform," and then she'll be like, "Oh shit, I can't move. I can't get up." You know what I mean? It's that serious. Girl, you gotta take care of yourself, huh? Real talk. She gotta take care of herself. It's crazy, but she gotta take care of herself. She has to. And once again, I don't want to make it like, oh, she has no rights because she's a fat girl. Everybody got rights. But like I said, I know big girls that got, you know what I mean? I drive their own car. I get in and out of their car. At this stage now, you're just looking for sympathy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put some work in yourself, put some time in yourself, believe in yourself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta believe in yourself. You gotta believe in yourself. Coming out looking like that's how you believe it. I mean, real talk. You gotta believe. You got a woman at home. You know what I'm saying? And you know, what woman is. Like, you know, what woman is that. You know what I mean? Especially after pregnancy, you gotta make her have confidence in herself and make her believe in herself. Look, that's what happens when you have a girlfriend. You know what I mean? Difference when a girl has a boyfriend. It's totally different. The boyfriend's gonna tell you like, yo, you see what I'm saying? Like the way girls are, you know what I mean? They scared their friends gonna get mad, and then you allow them to walk around anyhow or any shape. I'm like, man, you know what I mean? Especially like, you know what I mean? A thing. You know what I mean? A black man's gonna be like, you know what I mean, or me like in a Jamaican man. They're gonna tell you like, yo, like even the dad, your dad. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Dad. You know, believe it or not. Even the South, and New Orleans. And black people tell you, hey man, eating too much, you're doing too much, you're putting too much of that grease in your body. You see what I mean? Some of them. You know what I mean? But you gotta have somebody that could tell you. You can't just have somebody that want to run. That's what's with I notice with today's society of women, you know, they allow their friends to be big and looking out of shape and nasty and still walk around with them. I was growing up, they'd be like, oh, you can't look like that. And then somebody be like, oh, those girls are not your friend. They're bringing you out and they all look good and you're the only big one. Work on your craft. And then that girl would actually listen. Today's crowd, you tell them that, they'd be like, oh my God. They go cry. They go call a girl I was hanging out. Oh, they said I should be hanging out with you. Like crazy. You got to encourage these girls. You know what I mean? Real shit. So what I'm saying, if you're, you know what I mean? Real talk. And that, because, you know what I mean? No one's going to give you sympathy and treat you special because you're on social media. You know what I mean? You got a lot of followers and a lot of views. You know what I mean? Yes, they're gonna look at you like that. But you're not rich. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You ain't. You know what I mean? And you probably don't have. You know what I mean? You probably don't. You can't pay rent that good, but that's the way they make you look like. That's the way the algorithm make you look like. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Real shit. So I don't know. It's crazy. That shit is wild. You start to cook with don't get help out their homegirl or have their homegirl just be helping them out. Like I mean, like just be I don't know. Tell them that yo, you can't look like that. You can't look like that. Nowadays, the girls, I guess, if they talk to each other like you're hating on me, this and that. No, now these girls don't come outside looking like that. You cannot come outside looking like that. I gotta tell them that is a no. That is a no. Don't let them come outside looking like that. You're gonna make some changes. She gonna make some changes, but she ain't gonna get the money that she thinks she's gonna get because she's doing it. She's doing it for the bag. This big girl only doing it for the bag. I'm telling you right now, I'm doing it for the Yeah, so it's sad, you know what happened to her right there, but man, you're gonna make some changes, but at the end of the day, they're gonna cost more. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be a way of to bump up these rides. And then they're gonna be like, well, this big girl here, she's the reason why they're charging so much because of her new policy, her new changes. But she ain't getting no cash. She ain't getting no money. I mean, we a hustler or something. I look at work, John. I look at work. Look at blood clot work. People are crazy out there. Ain't nobody suing nobody. Ain't nobody suing nobody. They get, what do you call it? Ain't nobody suing nobody and getting so much money because it's way too overweight. No, I want to let them. I don't. I don't. I don't. Don't make sense. Trying to give nobody no. Shit don't make sense. Shit don't make no sense. I'm looking at a thing right now. A dude just dropped off some food in a car. I don't think she could even fit in that way. I don't think she could have fit in that way. I'm like, damn, 280 something pounds, 89 pounds. I don't think the man in the car even weigh that much. I mean, so, damn, that's gonna be a. She gonna. I mean, you can't take somebody to court. That's like take somebody to court because you know. As I said, the world today is crazy, man. What are we gonna do next? Take your parents to court for being because you know what I mean. People are hating on you for being black or whatever, or white or whatever. And take your parents to being court for being Caucasian or too tall or too short or too black or I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know when you're getting big. You know when you're getting big. You know when to stop eating that biscuit, them potato chips, them Coca-Cola. What else I get you fat? I think Sprite also get you fat too. That's why I kind of like. I don't really kind of slow my son down on the Sprite too. He don't drink none of that no more. I said there's a lot of things that I cut off from him. I mean, but some parents, they don't want to be parents. They see their kid looking, oh, they just gonna be like they gonna grow out of it. They're just a baby. They're just a teenager. They're only 12. They're only 13. Oh, you better work on that. You know what I mean? Better get that kid, do some workout at least 3 times a week. To me, parents are a damn shame because it seemed like she had this trouble from she was a kid. Parents, you got to do better when your kid looks like this. Gotta do better. You know, gotta do better, y'all. You gotta get them from early. You gotta tell them like, yo, you know, after a while they're not gonna be able to walk. They're gonna need wheelchair, possibly surgery. You know what I mean? So never know. Crazy, crazy, y'all. Crazy, crazy. It's gotta make a little. You just gotta make like mini bills, more bills or whatever. That's all. If she don't win this case and they decide not to change anything, if you can make those mini you can make those mini mobile things, whips. I don't know what how would you say what those are, but yeah, you can make those though. You can make those. I said mother tinctures. Uh, you can make them some mini mobiles for just big people only. Big people only. I'm not being rude. They'll make a lot of money off them. Ain't nobody gonna have to go worrying weight or be overweight or to get in a car. I'm making everything else. Might as well make some whip. You know what I mean? You're making a minivan, and you can't fit 3 people in a minivan. We need to make a bigger car. The fuck. Boss. You gonna make a bigger one. I'm trying to think. Here. You got one of these? Five. Yeah. I'm buying a whole bunch of shit. Munchies. I gotta buy my munchies. I mean, end of the week. I mean, when you work hard, at least you gotta. I drink. That'll be that once in a while. Once in a while. When it comes to chilling and enjoy my week, that's why sometimes I be chilling. I mean, real talk. I mean, I'm not trying to be. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to do none of that. Enjoy my week. 'Cause believe it or not, I might not show my week. Especially Fridays. It's so stressful. Like, it's been so stressful. What's going on, yo?
What's good? What's good? My bad. I was trying to handle something. The fucking internet was acting crazy. What's good with y'all though, man? What's good?
Nah,
What
over
we
here getting a
on,
whole bunch of
man?
munchies, bro. Not
Munchies?
munchies, but I gotta buy the midnight snack because, I told you, crazy out here. But I'm not just buying up with us. I don't like for me though. I don't buy up without no peanuts in it. Sure, somebody will try my. I mean, so is I just recognize that you. All right, thank you.
Oh,
Man,
I'm putting the
how to
heat
get
on
how
that
to get
time.
on
Look
my
at
stuff,
that
baby.
phone. Huh?
How to get on my stuff, bro.
What?
My fucking food for the night.
Oh, yeah, I just finished grabbing. I just finished eating.
Oh, this is just for like the weed smoke, my blunts, not my next blunt.
Right.
That's how I be. That's why I don't be. I be chilling, cause when I be smoking, I be like, you know what I mean. I be smoking cause I be chilling. Like I'm on my safe mode. I'm zoned. I mean everything. But yeah, yo, these politician people, not gonna lie to you, I don't really. I hear what they say. Know what I mean, and I don't really. Even right now, the one Doug Ford, I fuck with him, but I don't really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care what they say because I know down the line they gonna lie. You know what I mean? Everybody's just telling it make it sound good. You know what I mean? Real talk. Like I just want things to like kind of be on a level. Like if we're gonna take taxes, if they're gonna take taxes, that means they're gonna do a lot of. It's gonna be all the time. Like food prices are always gonna be up. There's always a con today. There's always a con today trick. That's why I just listen to
Yeah,
them.
but shit, I mean, I ain't mad about that because that leave it up to me. It's about the freedom.
Yeah, well, politicians are tricksters.
Yeah, man, of course that we know that. We know that. The whole system tricky, but we dealing with one administration that's claiming to try to combat what we know about politics so thus far. That's the whole shit he running on is that, the new politics is here. The new
That's why I
politics.
don't really. That's why I don't really get mad at no side. I just call out what both sides do because I know it's a dirty game. You know what I mean? And it you know what I mean? It's about to get dirty. And they all play the same game. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. So, but I know this trade war thing is gonna get better. It probably won't get better. Probably by the end of the summer, it'll be good. So people need to travel. Ain't nobody travel right now, really. You see what I'm saying? And it's
Ain't nobody
really
gonna
in
travel
uncertainty.
anyway fucking with them planes crashing.
And
That
it's
shit
really
right with
because
the debt and the money.
yo, so you see where I'm at right now, right? You see where I'm at right now? This is the first spot Trump hitting in Canada, where I'm at right now. The first spot because this is where remember you had the pipeline coming and Biden canceled it? Remember you had
Yeah.
that thing coming? Yeah. This is where it should start right here, right where I'm at right now. You know what I mean? So this is a big part of the steel, all the steel and all that stuff, like aluminum and all that stuff. Where I'm at right now, we manufacture a lot of that to the US.
Scrap
That's
metal
what
and
I'm
shit. I
saying.
mean, well, metal
Yeah,
manufacturing,
yeah. Yeah.
metal
So
fabricators.
right, yeah. So you know what I mean. So he hit a like this. That's what I'm saying. I'm about and everybody in Canada. I'm about to pay more than everybody else because everything's about to go up. But I already know to go around that. You know what I mean? I only like certain American stuff. You know what I mean? That I get like certain stuff like I do like the knives and certain spots. Like that don't really matter to me. Like I'll pay for that shit. But certain things, you know what I mean, don't matter to me because as I said, I gotta live, right? It's them rich,
Right.
it's them white people that are complaining really. It don't matter to me, I mean. I just know how these government people is. They do stuff together and they make plans together and they make it look like, oh, this and that. They're all in it together, bro. I mean, they laugh at each other. I mean, Biden told Trump, "Welcome home." So I already know, like, it's crazy. So
Oh man.
I don't really get into it. It's kind of crazy though, because certain stuff, certain bags, you know, it's about, but whatever. What can you do? Well, I believe what you said. It's about to get better. I don't know. It's only gonna be for like maybe 6 months.
For the businessman, it's about to be good. If you bought your paper, it's about to be good.
But like if you're just buying like just things across from the US, it's gonna be, especially the expensive stuff like the big companies, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for both parties. Yeah, the energy price about to go up. So you guys over there is gonna be
Energy price going up because Biden already signed that shit in. It
yeah.
already got over a certain amount of years, it's gonna keep increasing. Unless Trump can do away with that. I don't know if he can do away with that or not.
Yeah. I just know it's gonna both be hard for both parties. The energy, I think he said 100%. I don't know what kind of number is that. That's a high number. But I don't know.
I know. Remember when I told you Trump had the meeting and he put the dude on the spot for talking about he gonna give him $200 billion. He was like, remember when I told you when Trump put the Japanese dude on the spot?
Yeah.
And he said, was he Japanese or South Korean? He was either South Korean or Japanese. Even though he was like double down, Trump a double down president. So I got double down on something. I gotta be about my business. Long story short, he said he gonna he gonna pledge $100 billion to the United States. Then Trump was like, I'm pretty sure he gonna make it 200 billion. And the dude was laughing like, I will try. I will see what I can do. And then when they shook hands, Trump was like 200. Remember I told you that? He shook hands, and soon he shook his hand, he was like 200. He basically was strong on him, like, you gonna give me 200.
Yo,
Why the nigga give him?
I noticed he went quiet real quick, yo. He went
Why
quiet.
the dude? Look, why the dude give him 500? He got him 500 billion, yo.
Yeah. He gave Trump 500 billion.
Yeah, he got five. Well, he got a five. Yeah, he got 500 billion coming to the United States because that's what Trump doing. He making everybody pay to play. If you want to be at the table, you gonna write this. You gonna fix this, fix that. You gonna give us this much. You gonna commit this much, and you can play. And that's what he doing. He running around grabbing money from everybody. That's why he keeps saying the country rich again, about to be rich again or rich again.
Nigga trying to buy. Them niggas trying to buy time from Donald Trump.
See that Space Force going to force everything. And that's what China ain't need, because I told you China was doing that shit. They was trying to hurry up and build they trying to hurry up and build a station on the moon. Or no, they trying to build something. I think they already got a station on the moon. They trying to build something in space in between the Earth and the moon so they can easily go back and forth or something. They trying to build some type of back and forth so they can just easily go back and forth to the moon without no problems.
Yeah. They're trying to hurry up and buy.
He said, hurry up and buy. They said they trying to hurry up and buy. Oh shit, that was a classic right there. That was a classic.
Niggas don't work on the bottom, my nigga. And Chinese people, all they want to do is buy everything. People think America want to buy everything. It's the Chinese that want to buy everything.
Right. They
I know.
gonna have to come up off of that land. All of that land they sitting on, and all of these properties they sitting on, they gotta come up off of that shit. See, that's what niggas don't know. They was sitting, they was sitting on so much properties. They got all of these fucking
Hey, those guys buy
ghosts,
everything.
basically low key management companies, illegitimate management companies owning properties. And they wasn't renting or selling them. They was pricing them high as shit or wasn't renting them out. They was just holding them. They was gonna keep them for their people. You know what I'm saying? This shit, somebody had to do something. If you really understood the scope of how deep in shit we was, somebody had to do something. Somebody definitely had to do something, man. Oh shit, what happened to TMG? I don't think a lot of people really honestly understood how much time they set us back over the last 4 years. And the shit they was doing, they had shit in place. They had people committing all of these different frauds and shit. All of these people got jobs that they ain't qualified for, getting checks, fucking people up, people buying degrees. Well, the degree shit, I can't say that just happened over the last 4 years. I can't get that charged on, even though I'm pretty sure a lot of that people took advantage of it, but it been people buying degrees and shit for years on years. But it did start hitting the head the first time Trump was in office when he was 45. All of the actresses and shit, they started getting caught up for that college fraud shit. And then that shit went quiet when this administration got in there. I mean, when the last administration got in there, and now I don't know if it's gonna come back up or not.
You say what now? What the fuck is that?
I was saying I don't think people really understand the scope, how deep we is, how deep they set us back, how far they set us back over the last 4 years of the administration. Yeah. And I was just saying how all of the stuff that, the pretty much the DEI type of shit where people was getting jobs that they ain't qualified for, they getting paid and fucking people up. You got people that was buying degrees and all of that shit. And I said, really, the shit ain't, I said, I can't put the people buying degrees on the last 4 years because that was going on long before that. But what I can say was the first time Trump was in office, that's when the shit hit ahead. Remember the actresses and shit started getting in trouble because they was the college scandal. They was just purchasing their degrees or they was buying their people. See, he was on that shit before. He was working on it already. That's why they had to get his ass out of there the first time. But somebody made a good point and said, it's a good thing that they did cheat him out of there because the shit that they wanted to do, if he would have been president right back again, he would have never got to do nothing. It was good that he was able to sit back and unwind everything they did to cheat him and everything they did over the years after that by way of investigation. That way he can undo the shit and he can do the shit unbothered. Nigga can fight this shit unbothered. That's what we need. And once he got both, he got the House and the Senate. It's up. It's definitely up now, though. But I know if we really knew how fucked up this shit was and how it was getting and the implications behind it, man, a lot of people would be jumping for joy right now, for real. And it ain't even necessarily about fucking with Trump. I'm fucking with Trump real heavy right now because he's the one trying to do something about this shit. Whoever would have stepped up and really tried to do something about it, they would have got the same respect from me right now. But it just so happens to be him. There's nobody else stepping up to do that shit, except for the people he put in play. So I'm definitely respecting and loving what's going on. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even lie to y'all. I'm loving what I'm saying. It's a good time to be alive. Whoever don't know, they just don't know. It's a very good time to be alive. I would like to see, I want to see him do something with the schools, though. I wonder what he going to do with the Department of Education or whatever. That'd be interesting to see. Hold up. Oh shit, I forgot I muted. I don't know where TMG went at again. But enough about that, about 47 right now. I guess we bring it back to Big Girl because I'm looking at Wolf comments. I ain't see none of this.
I got kicked out. My computer froze up on me. I got kicked out. Every time I get off the phone and I come back, I got freeze. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. That shit got freeze up, my nigga. That shit be tripping me out. Swear to God, that shit be tripping me out.
I'm ready to get back on the laptop too.
Yeah, the laptop. Yeah, that's way better than being a motherfucking this shit right here. Okay, spoil that shit
I'm
right.
using all my gigs up on my phone and shit. I don't like that shit. I'm not using all
Yeah,
my shit.
that shit takes away real quick, bro.
Yeah, I think somebody swiping it too.
No, yo, that shit takes it quick. Hey, I'm
No,
telling
I'm gonna
you.
tell you why I think that. I think somebody, I don't know. Well, I don't know what exactly it is, but like, let's say if I go on a live stream, right? If I go on the live stream, if I hit the like button,
You give me the empty bottle and come burp on me, y'all know, man. Give me
it'll give it 2 likes. If I hit the like button,
you give me. Yeah, go ahead. You hit the like button. What you saying? What? If you hit the like button, what?
It'll give it 2 likes.
What the hell is that?
And then if I take the like away, it take 2 likes away. Like my shit being cloned or something.
Huh?
That's how I knew. That's how I knew something was up. Cause I hit the like button on somebody's video, like while they live, somebody on the vertical. And
Yeah.
it like if they got 9 likes, I hit the like button, it go up to 11 likes. And then if I take my like away, it go back down to 9.
That should be wild. That should be fucking crazy. Yeah, somebody said that to me too. Somebody said that to me. But your shit is already. Did you have a second password for it? Like they actually have a second security code for your channel.
Say that again.
Do you have a second security thing for your channel, like a second security verification code?
I don't even know.
Yeah, you're gonna probably have to get that checked out.
You know, I don't really be doing nothing with my shit like that.
Yeah. You know, probably that's what the problem is. That's probably where the problem is because you got that thing going on with that. So they probably want you to make a second. Yeah, it's easy. It ain't nothing. Because I gotta do that. Because if someone that it comes to me before, you know what I mean, even goes to the phone. If I don't get it, I have it set up to my phone, my girl's phone. If someone even try to sign in, you know what I mean, on the sign in, they could get in the second one, but if it's the first one. But if they've been trying to get in the second one, try to sign in. Hold on, you know what I mean, on the sign in. My bad. They what was I trying to get here on YouTube? Hold on, this video right here. I'm trying to find that video back that you had to show me last time. I'm not done with that video yet. But yeah, they send you a thing, and then you press it, and then you automatically sign in your. You see what I'm saying? Saying this, is this you trying to sign in such and such, and then bam, it automatically signs.
Oh yeah, well I got some shit like that. Like if I try to go sign in somewhere else, I can get something on my phone or email.
Yeah.
That asks me is it me trying to sign in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
But yeah, I don't know how that is though. That's kind of weird how you said 2 likes and all that other shit.
Cause I was noticing at first I thought somebody was like following me around hitting the like at the same time as me.
If you got it signed in, it's true though. If you got it signed in your phone and all that, both of them at the same time, that could be the problem. Might be one of the problems too, right? You never know. Could be. Could be because if you got both of them, say you got both of them signed in, right? It could be that. But I know it, but it don't have to be that though. It don't have to be that. I can't lie. You could just have it on one account like that, and then because somebody has said that to me before too. I don't know if it's the phone because of the phone you're on, or whatever. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna say it could be.
Shit, that shit do it when I'm on the laptop too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That shit is on my account. Somebody on my account.
That's crazy. I have to check that out. It's not normal, That's kind of like weird and shit. That's not normal. You might have to check that out. What type of goofy ass shit that someone's trying to do? I said there's so much ways.
Well, stop. Well, you know all of this hacking and shit. That shit get ready to stop too.
That's
all
why
of that shit get ready to stop. All of that shit get ready to stop.
That's why that one being two gender was a big part of you being only a male and a woman, because a lot of people didn't know. A lot of people was standing in other countries and using this gender stuff and scamming the country. You know how much millions of American lost, dollars of millions, because people are using this gender shit to sue the country. North America, even from India, they did it. Even from India. See what I'm saying? Real talk. Real shit, yo. So that's a big part of one of the things that security, as I said, security breach. And that's why the people I'm like, damn, y'all people didn't know that was a security breach? Real shit. But being somebody been changing to somebody else is a part of a security breach. You know what I mean? And that's anywhere. And that's why you're not allowed to do in those other countries. But as I said, I don't really respect politicians because they fight you. They fight you to do something. And they say, oh, we're gonna boycott your country. You know, when the next president comes in, the next person comes in like Trump, and do the same thing that we was doing in the other country. They say, "Oh, such and such." It's just like it's crazy. Everybody look the other way. It's crazy, dog. That's why I said I don't really pay attention to politicians. They offer themselves. They
Let me
sell.
ask you this question, right? Let me
Mm,
ask you a question about this politics shit, though. Real spill. Think about this, right?
mm.
If the investigation proved that they cheated in the election in 2020, is you cool with Trump getting another term?
No, I think he sure got it. I think he sure got a. They think he sure got a term. I think he sure got a term. The first time they voted him out. Yeah. I think oh yeah, I think so. But I think he sure also got a term other time because what really happened? The world just went into disaster. You know what I mean? That's why I said I don't get some people because he himself told you at the thing when they was battling, yo, you know, he tried to make the black economy better, but it was the lowest underneath his watch, the lowest. And everybody follow him. So that's you see what I'm saying? That's the next reason I don't like him. I have my reason why I don't fuck with these government because they lie, they trick you, and they put black people in the way as you know what I mean, as a shield. You know what I mean, especially when it comes to votes. But yeah, I think Trump do deserve a next term, Hazy, and I did think he deserved a next term.
And the reason I brought that up is because I'm sitting here thinking about him implementing all of this stuff, what I was just saying that he's fighting against. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
just thinking about him implementing all of this stuff and what you just said about the next one just come in and do otherwise.
Yeah.
But if he got it where as though he gonna get another term, because all right, let me say the first part. If he got it where as though he gonna get another term, he's setting everything up so he can continue it.
Right.
But on another aspect of that, him getting another term, now this low key could be more than likely New World Order shit because it's probably the president of the United States is only gonna be a representative amongst the UN, the United Nations, or whatever the new United Front gonna be.
Yeah.
So it ain't gonna be like I think they getting shit together on the world level. Like it ain't gonna be no countries over no country. No, the wars and shit get ready to stop. I believe not necessarily right now, but I'm saying this what they working towards on the New World Order tip. Whereas though the world court, it gonna be a world military, and every president, it ain't gonna matter if you stay 1 term or 2 term or 3 terms or nothing. It's gonna be a whole new day because you're gonna really have to still answer to the greater nations as a whole.
Right.
So you're gonna have to get voted in by the nations too. You know what I mean? The vote ain't gonna just probably be the citizens of your country. It's gonna be amongst the nations too. So I definitely think we headed towards some new shit, some new unseen territory. And I don't know if it's bad or good. It's just different.
Yeah. You can't tell what it is. You know, we just can't. Just and the thing, and I get what you said about the technology on the whole sports first earlier, but it's just that we don't want to move too early, too fast. Not too. I said too early, too fast. You know, we can't change certain things. You know what I mean? To get certain technology going. I think that's what the people are trying to say. If I overheard them say that on CNN, like they're changing certain things and too fast so they can get certain technology going quick. You know what I mean?
I believe that though. That's that competition between United States, China, Russia. That's that space race.
Everything moves so fast. Everything is moving fast, yo. People gotta
We gotta
understand.
start moving fast with it.
Yeah, you gotta exactly. You can't just sit down there no more. Gotta move fast with it, bro.
You gotta move just as fast as it's moving, and you gotta teach your kids to move just as fast as it's
Yeah,
moving.
there's no more time sitting around or, you know what? Let me wait till next week or let me wait till tomorrow or none of that. I told me and my girl said the same shit. We're like, yo, we're gonna get everything upgraded and everything. You know what I mean? This shit. My son was saying some shit. We're like, we're gonna do that too, because that's a big part of important. But yeah, you're gonna have to move with the time, bro. You're gonna have to move with it. Everybody moving quick. Everybody moving quick. If you don't want to move with it, you get left behind. I don't know.
It's just interesting, yo. I like it though, man. I I feel a difference, yo. I really do feel a difference. Like it's some hope for, well, I can't even say hope. It's some relief. I feel a relief, like in the atmosphere, like that shit, yo. That Biden time, yo. That was a bad time, yo. Yo, that was a bad time, yo. I don't know if everybody agree on that, but that was a bad 4 years, yo. I ain't like that.
Yo, the black economy was 0%. You know what I mean? The Mexican and the black economy was 0%. And the black economy is the reason why Joe Biden got his votes. You know what I mean? Crazy.
Well, you said that's why he got his votes.
Yeah, that's why he won, because he needed Kamala Harris for the black votes, and black people didn't want to vote for him.
Listen, that was the trick. Look what happened. Pay attention. They made it seem like that's how he got in there. They got in there because of the illegals, yo, that they let vote.
I'm trying to blame everything on black people, right? You know what? At one point I questioned myself. I said, is they trying to give us make it look like they need us? Because I'm like, when in the last history have you known that they need so much black votes to win? Because you see what I'm saying? Because black votes don't really that much in the U.S. That's last election. The last election definitely, because it showed you in this election, he didn't need that much black votes to win like that. And nobody can really say, well, he won off racism. You see what I'm saying?
They said certain machines was turning a Trump vote into a Biden vote.
I believe that.
When you vote Trump, it'll turn into Biden vote. They said some machines was doing a vote for Trump is 1 vote, a vote for Biden is 1.5 votes. How the hell you get a 0.5 vote? I have never. They said certain machines was doing that. You know they was letting people vote with no ID.
Oh yeah.
They was letting people vote by mail.
That was proved, though. That was proven. So people can't say nothing. That was proven.
They was letting people vote by mail, mail-in ballots that wasn't legit. They had dead people voting.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Joe Lewis apparently voted for Joe Biden, and Joe Lewis been dead for I don't know how many years.
That is crazy.
They did a lot of different stuff to cheat, yo. But they ain't had no choice because they back was against the wall. They had a debt to pay. They thought Hillary Clinton was going to beat Donald Trump in 2016.
Yeah.
And everything was already set up. They was already in bed with all of these people. And when Trump won, it fucked all that shit up. And whoever they owed wasn't playing. 9 times out of 10, they definitely owed the cartels. This is why they had to just let people over here crazy like that. When Biden did get in there, they cheated it. They let some people over here to get the vote. But then when he got the vote, he had to just had to turn a blind eye. He just had to let him run wild.
Then he started, and then that's what I'm saying. Like, That's how I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. Trump and Biden are the same reason. Is he just told the world that he just showed the world. He just told the world that we let the most fentanyl. You know what the U.S. agent Bardem said? There's only at least must have been 5% of fentanyl came from Canada into the U.S. The rest of the number, the large amount of fentanyl that came from the U.S. into thing while Joe Biden was in power is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't know why is he fighting Joe Biden's beef. That's why I said it don't make no sense to me. And that's why I said I believe he's a Democrat because he's fighting Joe Biden's war. I mean, it make no sense. Think about it. You gonna say all that, and the U.S. Border Patrol are telling you, and everybody's saying, nah, they do this. No, it's not that much. But I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's crazy, But there's more. I believe what you said though about the whole. That's why they were looking but they was both in it. That was both Trudeau and Biden's plan, bro. And the back, and you hear me? Hazy?
Yeah.
And the backfire on the pussy was them. I'm telling you. The backfire on them, bro. That was their plan. Because you got to remember that people, you hear Nub say it all the time. Trudeau, Castro. You know what I mean? They're related to each other, bro. You know what I mean? The juggler.
Trudeau and Castro?
Mm-hmm. Think about it.
I wonder if Justin Trudeau related to that dude Kevin Trudeau who came out with that book Natural Cures.
That's why Biden. That's why Trump acting like that because he's like you're related. You're related to Castro, so you're bringing drugs into your country and you bring it to my country. You know what I mean? Remember, you gotta remember, That's why that's why I understand why no Americans talk about that. Y'all quick to talk about when he uncover your boy, what's his name? Obama, but ain't nobody saying nothing about y'all don't read between the line why he's saying that Trudeau bringing thing in this country. Nigga, that nigga related to one of the biggest drug mafia. You know what I mean? Castro. Right? Right, Hazy?
Yeah.
That nigga Castro a big dealer.
And a communist.
Yeah. So, listen. There's a lot of low-key corruption stuff that's going on right here.
Yeah, they trying to turn this to a communist country. Well, certain people is.
I don't know how what's
That's
going on.
their problem, trying to make everybody live under communism. If you should have the option, if you want to live under communism, to go ahead and do that. Don't try to
and yo, Donald Trump kills me, bro. Swear to God. So, and some people might get mad, some people might not. But don't get married for a bag. Don't just get up and say, you know what? Oh my nigga, that nigga Hazy, he just won $50 million. I'm just gonna go fuck that nigga and have a kid with that nigga. You know what I mean? For the bag and marry him. And then divorce that nigga when things go sour. The nigga made a law that if you married to somebody, you can't just divorce them just like that. Real shit. And that's people don't understand. People crack down on that law, but you understand people married to people to stay in the country. That means if you're married to somebody to stay in the country, you can't do that no more. You know what I mean? Because people married to people to keep them in the country, pay them off, and then divorce them 2 years later. So now when you're married to stay married to somebody and someone pay you off and say, you know what, married my daughter, and then 5 years from now, 2 years from now, you're gonna get divorced, and I'm gonna pay you some money. That's not gonna allow no more. You know what I'm saying? That's where that comes from. And it also comes from the people that think that they could just marry for a big bag. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That you can't do that. So now all the girls will be like, you know what? Let me fuck this nigga for a bag. It's over. It's over.
Y'all really got to build something.
Yeah, you gotta build something. You can't just marry to a nigga and say, you know what? All right, because a lot of y'all be crazy. A lot of y'all married to man, have baby for them, and then how you gonna divorce somebody? Have a baby with me, not me, but a man, and then say, you know what? I have an argument because you heard some argument around a female and telling you, oh, this is what you get when you divorce. So all that shit is on pause. You know what I mean? You can't just marry to somebody no more and divorce them because no, you can't. Man said it's too much. It costs too much to divorce in America. I mean, people are going broke. Crazy. Mm-mm-mm. So if you marry a rich man for the money, knowing that he has a whole bunch of girls, you know what I mean? Just cope with it. Hey, can you see your little icon at your comment section where you post it in your chat?
For me?
Yeah. Can you see like your so you know when you post your comment, right? Can you see your I can't see my photo there, bro. It's just a little circle. I think something's up with the ScreenYard. The ScreenYard app is a little bit fucked up. Not gonna lie. I can't see that on my app. There's a little circle at the bottom, like where your picture is supposed to be where you type the comments.
Yeah.
It's like a little round, bright black circle there. It's on my phone, it's on my computer. So it gotta be the screen. It's not on YouTube though. It's just on ScreenYard. So I know it's a ScreenYard, it's fucked up. Always something going on. There, bro. I'm telling you. Gonna be a lot of hacks, yo. All that shit with the airplane, with the Black Hawk and the Russians, y'all think that shit is over? Those are important spies that got killed. You know what I mean? Real shit, important spies. I was over here trying to do some shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You got Trump said, very sad. Those are very important people, very smart. So you know that right there, whoever happened there is gonna set some bad blood with Trump and the Russia and Vladimir Putin. I'm telling you, this is gonna force him to go against Trump because it's a ball game. It's how you play your game. You know what I mean? There's always somebody fucking up. If you have a full deck of cards and you're like, damn, I have everything in my hand. And then, you know what I mean? That's what it seems like it's going on right now with the Russians. The Russians, trust me. Remember, the Russians don't come out like Americans or Canadians and just give a statement. That's what I'm saying, Hazy. They do shit, then give a statement. They retaliate, then they give a statement. So everybody got to be on edge right now. Like, look, the ScreenYard is messed up. I know what that's about. I know my shit was real when I came on today. I went on my phone. I see no picture of my shit. I put my title. I couldn't see my YouTube channel. Yeah, Hazy, can you see your YouTube channel on your screen here?
Let me
You know,
see.
where it says right up there, and then it says you go in the chat, and then you see your where you post the comment. I can't see my the YouTube channel, but I could see the green check mark.
Yeah, you saying do I see that pictures?
Yeah.
Like food stand picture, Wolf Rose picture, and picture me trolling picture.
No. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about like you see where you see where it says post comment and that square is there before you see your YouTube page, your YouTube channel before you post the shit. Can you see your channel or is it just a circle?
Nah, it's just a square. I don't see nothing.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're supposed to see your YouTube channel right there. It's messed up. It's been acting like that since yesterday because I noticed when I heard somebody complaining about that yesterday too. When I was
Might be switching to a new system. It's a new year.
Yeah.
They might be on some new shit. I don't know.
But my nigga, let me tell you.
You know my shit. I told you I'm past my data, so my shit gonna be slow anyway.
Yeah.
Everything on my shit kind of slowed up.
My nigga, I'm telling you, bro, this shit right here about to be crazy, Hazy. I like the way you said that though. I like the way you said that. As soon as this nigga gets in office, it just seems like everything just crumbling down. That's one thing I could admit. You know what I mean? I could admit. I said I always admit the good, the bad, the ugly. You know what I mean? I just don't. You know what I mean? But I do believe that Elon Musk does have a strong pull in this Donald Trump presidency, though. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? But every president going on now in everybody, Russia, China, they're gonna be walking around with their Elon Musk. Next time you see Russia, China, and that little nigga from North Korea, guess what? Hazy. They gonna have their smart intelligence nigga they Elon Musk walking around too. You hear me? That's all believe it or not, that's how the world runs. Mr. Burns had that. Who you think that nigga that was walking around telling Mr. Burns everything, nigga? That was Elon Musk. He was the vice president. Not Mr. Burns. I said Mr. Burns. I'm talking about Simpsons. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That nigga, that was Elon Musk, nigga. He had that little smart. Remember that nigga with the glasses? He knew everything. You see what I'm saying?
Smithers.
Yeah, Smithers know everything, bro. He know to crack every code. He know everything. But he wasn't the nigga with the power. You see what I'm saying? This is how the world's gonna run starting from now. They gonna see all these niggas walking over there, you know what I mean? What they not. That's how the world is. Because you really don't need a vice president. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Yeah, vice president ain't. It just show up for where the
Yeah.
president can be at.
Believe it or not, that's how the world's gonna run. That's how it's gonna run. And China, North Korea, they already been moving like that. And I mean, it's just weird. What North America is not used to us politicians having, big science experiments, intelligence like that. Well, and that's the thing about Trump. He being around them is like, damn, the hell y'all have these niggas in the room. They don't need to, you know what I'm saying? But they listening.
Big science experiment.
Hold on, my bad. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but accidentally clicked that up. My bad. Yeah, but they gonna have those big ass well-paid scientists walking around. You know what I mean? That they hear something. You see what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah, hold up.
Go in the lab and just check it out and said, all right, you know what I mean? This is what's up. This is what he's saying. It ain't really right. You know what I mean? You could test. It's not like before you're gonna have to go back to the lab. You know what I mean? You say something, you got a nigga out behind you out of the suit, just put on his white jacket and go check it out right away and say, yo, he ain't lying. You know what I mean? This is what this shit. It's just like back in the days when you seen them big ass drug deal movies. The man come and he had the big ass scientist, you know what I'm saying? But he's not the nigga call the shot. He just smart. You see what I'm saying? He just smart. Good do it. You know what I mean? But he knows a lot of shit. That's Elon Musk. It's clicking to me though. It's getting to me now. That's why, believe it or not, he might be crazy, but yo, think about it. They had their Dr. Fauci, right? You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
He got a free pardon too.
Yeah, they had their Dr. Fauci. Not even that. You gotta remember, bro. They had their guy. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, you know what I mean? I didn't have my guy. So that's what I did last time I was in office. They had their Dr. Fauci. Trump just had his own team. This time around, like he has to have somebody like that. A big scientist or some type of technology dude. I know, you know what I mean? Because Dr. Fauci, that's why those guys hired him. If you know some shit, you know what I mean? If you see some shit and you know what I mean, you can make some shit happen. You can make everybody
He gonna have to run. He gonna have to run because he part of the reason why yo got cheated too.
Yeah, because he lied. He lied up on Trump. He lied up on Trump a million times up there. I mislead him. Remember Trump even came out and said it sounded like you're misleading. Like, you know what I mean? Real shit. Misleading him. Tell him shit to tell the world that wasn't true. And then got himself into trouble. A lot of that shit, y'all don't think that's crazy. To me, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if he would have did that, then people would have think he's crazy. But I'm thinking, for both of them, they do crazy shit. It's not only one person. You know what I mean? I just think it's crazy. Like I said, I remember when the man was out of office, all them people that dig dirt on his name, all the people that was supporting. You know what I mean? Some people do it, like, you know what I mean? But I'm talking about people that used to be Biden, Biden, Biden. Like, you guys heard the man said, you know, on his way out, the black percentage low as hell. You didn't care. You had no plan for the black people and or the Spanish people. No plan. That's what I mean. As I said, I'm for none of them, bro. I'm for none of them. What I'm seeing right now is just beer. When I see him the last, to me, it's just beer greediness. Beer greediness. Obama walked out with like what? Obama was the richest president. Walk out with more money than everybody else.
Like a
Biden,
billion.
Mm.
If I ain't mistaken, he got a billion.
Yeah, Biden walked out with a lot of money too. You know what I mean?
But the thing is, did he get to keep it, or
But
did his handlers?
none of them
Did his
spend money.
handlers take that money?
My thing though, that's one of the people I'm to give, you know, none of like those guys have money because they didn't spend their money. You know what I mean? They look for the citizens to spend their money. Trump actually spent his own money on the country. That's the difference between that. That's why, you know what I mean? But I could see why you have Eli Moss on because they had Dr. Fauci, and you know what I mean? And yeah, even the doctors that he had with him last time, they was like fucking against him. Crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think if you're gonna save the world, I don't think nobody should be lying. Like I heard them said something the other day, like they're not cooperating and they're misleading each other with information. You know what I mean? It's crazy. How are you gonna have the police? You're not sharing information with other police. Like, what's going on? Is there jealousy? Is there something like what's going on? But it's crazy, bro. It looks like there was more mess around. It looks like there's more mess. As soon as the man get in office, it's their problem. Their problem. I don't see how he's. My thing is, I just want to see how is he gonna fix these problems. If he does not, Trump is gonna have a meltdown. He's gonna have a meltdown. That's not. He's gonna have to turn around and start locking up his own people, going around and doing raid on people. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Like how they're doing raids on ICE, like in these immigrants. They might have to do a raid on some of these people that has connection to certain things or whatever because some of this shit don't make no sense. You can't have so much things going on in the watch. Stuff blowing up in the sky, stuff blowing up in the air, you know what I mean, on the ground. What's next? Think about it. What's next? And really and truly, Hazy, I think that motherfuckers, they're about to get New York next.
They about to get what?
New York.
New York?
Yeah.
Who about to get New York?
I think they're about some crazy motherfucker, some crazy military background motherfucker gonna do something crazy up there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It don't matter. They getting the military together. They getting the military together, yo. They get ready. They get ready to move in.
Mm-hmm. That shit wild though. I just want everything fixed. I don't care about nothing. Because all I know is none of them motherfuckers kids gonna have to work. They're gonna have to look for a job like my kids. So I don't really care what they do. You know what I mean? I don't think everything that they say serious or they like, you know what I mean? They just know how to talk a good lie. That's it. They know how to talk a good lie. Every politician is like the best liar. Best person to tell the best lie and make the people, you know what I mean? There's like the good people they get there, it's like, oh yeah, they get an allegation or
Speaking of allegation, I told you about the TMG. What I tell you about these niggas, the Ravens, man?
Yeah. What's his name? Justin
The kid.
Tucker. I seen
What I
that.
tell you, yo.
Some of these
Now
niggas,
listen,
and they're saying that the
listen.
Ravens know about it, bro. They saying the Ravens might know about it from 2012.
Now listen. They knew, they signed them to all that money, nigga, and they was gonna take it back. I told you that's how they get down, yo.
That's crazy.
I told you this how these niggas get down. Niggas getting locked up on the scandal. I told you.
Crazy, bro.
Somebody gotta go, cause Lamar, really the coach was supposed to go, but he like, fuck that, somebody else gotta go.
But
I'm
what's his
telling
name?
you, yo.
Mark Andrews and Justin Tucker gone. They both gone. If I'm not, I might have to take a look. But you know,
Yo.
He said those allegations are not true, and you know, what I mean, they're gonna have to come hard, and you know, he's just going hard, shooting a whole bunch of.
Yeah, that's even worse. That's what I'm saying.
He ain't doing nothing. He's supposed to defend himself.
But that's what I'm saying. If he didn't do nothing, then what the fuck is going on? It's exactly what I told you.
Right.
Even if he did do something, what the fuck is going on? Listen. They know they had that in their back pocket. They
I was supposed to
signed
do a
them to
video
all of
about that.
that money,
Yeah.
knowing they gonna get the money back. Listen what I'm telling you, they got the same patch on the side of the jersey that the police got on the side of their fucking uniform, man. I'm telling you what it is.
Yeah, I know. They know. They said the team. How long the team knew about it? The team knew about it. The team knew about it. Like, what do you mean the team knew about it? What do y'all mean the team knew about it? That's crazy. So what? Just because of him getting an allegation, he can't get his money? You saying Lamar Jackson can't get his money because Justin Tucker doing that?
No.
Oh,
Because Lamar got that big contract and the Ravens ain't make it to the Super Bowl. So they mad. Somebody gotta go. Really, it's supposed to be the coach because Lamar's still down there contending for MVP. So he delivered. So who didn't deliver? It
right.
gonna be out of the coach or Justin Tucker when he missed a field goal early in the season. But if the coach got any say, he gonna be like, fuck that. Justin Tucker gotta go. We got that in our back pocket.
Maybe that's why I think Justin Tucker knew that shit was coming up too. 'Cause a couple of times he don't look comfortable
He
kicking that.
probably what he probably did, he probably was smashing women. He probably ain't do nothing inappropriate. But just because he was smashing, they can scream he did something inappropriate and it gonna fuck his money up. He gotta get all type of lawyers and shit to defend that. Then on top of that, he gotta deal with his wife.
Right.
These niggas, listen, it's diabolical, man. Listen what I'm telling you.
That's crazy. That's crazy, dog.
It's diabolical out here, man.
I better stay away, man.
So he probably ain't guilty of nothing but getting some happy endings. You see what I'm saying? He gonna get massages. They doing it real, you know what I mean? They doing it real erotic, and boom. You know what I'm saying? That shit turned into something, and he married though. But he probably go get them massages. His wife probably don't really care, but at the same time, that's how the game goes. She act like she don't care, but in court, she can care and hit them pockets and go and escape.
Right.
Cause at the end of the day, if it's a video come out of him having sex, which he says consensual, then it still mean he was married and you know what I mean? It's still adultery.
Damn.
So it's a diabolical game, man. They don't give a fuck. It's a Doug eat Doug world.
Yeah.
That's how they giving it up.
Madness. So what? I don't know. You believe him or you think he's lying?
I think he probably just was doing it to massage therapists. But if they want to just pull a scandal out, he gonna have to pay to get himself out of it. And even if he pay to get himself out of it, they got him on the back end with the wife. So it's a racket to get the money back that they signed him to anyway. And he probably ain't get all the money anyway. So he gonna have to forfeit something or something like that.
Yeah, because I forgot he's out one. It's almost time for him to go anyway.
He got a big contract. He
Yeah.
one of the big contracts. He probably right at the Lamar. It's probably Lamar than him.
Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Now they don't want to pay him.
That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? They already knew they wasn't gonna give it to him anyway when they signed it to him. When they signed the contract, they already knew they had him. That's money back in the bank.
That's why it makes sense they didn't
He
trade
been
him.
getting the massages. It's on the low. It's on record. It haven't surfaced. We got him. I told you this how they get down.
That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, they want to pay Justin Tucker. Yeah.
They don't want to pay nobody.
That's like in Miami. That's like in Miami. They don't want to pay Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler say, "I want out." You know what I mean? Don't be like that for everybody going into 2025. They don't want to pay y'all. They're not going to pay y'all. They feel like they don't have to pay y'all. That's the crazy part. Man, can't even tell me. I didn't know he had a contract. So what does his contract be like though?
Who?
Justin Tucker. Like what?
It's
200.
like it might be hold on, I'm gonna just look it up. I looked it up the other day, but I forgot. It might still be on my Google. Justin Tucker contract dates. It was. He got 4 years, 24 million for 4 years.
So this is his final.
$5.5 million signing bonus.
This is his final year.
No, 2022 to 2027.
Wonder if that's why that nigga thing dropped the ball, bro. Mark Andrews.
Man.
They probably told
Listen, man.
Crazy, bro.
Hey, yo, I told you it's not the players for me. Remember, I told you it ain't really the players, it's the organization, yo. I seen how they get down, yo. I seen it, yo. I couldn't believe it, yo. That shit made me mad, yo. I seen that shit years ago, yo. Them niggas did Jamal Lewis. First, they did Ray Lewis dirty. Then they did Jamal Lewis dirty. Then Ray Rice got in his situation, whereas though I think they had something to do with that. Because it's just as much, hey yo, just as much as teams and the paparazzi and all that can follow you around and report on all of the mishaps of your family and uh seduce and interfere with your relationship with your woman and shit, they can follow around and make sure your woman don't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They got enough power to make sure everybody peoples is in line.
Right.
But they choose to do the opposite. You know what I'm saying? They can crack down. They can crack down on niggas' personal marriages if they want. If they can crack down on your scandals.
Right. They do some crazy
But
stuff.
I said all that to say I believe when Ray Rice got in trouble, I think they had, you know, had something to do with his shorty or whatever was going on with his shorty or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then if you just look at it, it's a lot of Ravens. Listen what I'm telling you. I ain't talking about no 8, 9, or 10. I'm talking it may be like 45 or 50 Ravens, nigga, that been arrested.
Damn.
Look it up. They don't want to put it all on one thing. You're going to have to do 3 or 4 different searches, and you're going to find 3 or 4 different 15 to 16 different people from the Ravens that was arrested.
Yeah.
Think I'm lying.
I believe it. I believe it because I remember one time they was calling them thugs and all that. I believe it.
Yo, it's a lot of them been getting locked up, yo. This shit is bad, man. Really, no disrespect, but Harbaugh need to go. You know what I'm
Who?
saying? His coaching ain't doing Lamar. Lamar is doing that. Lamar can do that with any coach. I think just Harbaugh just got a good relationship with everybody, but that don't mean he doing good as a coach, yo. I think it's the players doing good, yo. But I guess that credit gotta go to the coach to a certain extent. I guess you can't rob him of all credit with that being the case, but still, out of everybody this year, when they ain't win this year, it was supposed to have been his job, yo, and it still might be. It still might be. I don't know. Let me see what his contract is.
They crazy though. I gotta lie to you. They had that shit in their back pocket from they said 2012 or if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how long. But I'm like,
They said at least 8 years. I heard 8 years.
yeah.
Yeah, at least 8 years ago.
That's crazy. Oh, y'all have something in the back of your pocket for that long. Oh, y'all know
Oh,
about
John Harbaugh getting 12 million a year, but this is last season. But 2025 is through the 2025 season. I guess that's 2025, 2026.
That's crazy.
So they might not fire him, they might just not sign him again. That's how they do it. Instead of embarrassing, because yeah, he got a family history. You know what I'm saying? They got family, they kind of like the Mannings. So you can't just do them any old kind of way in the NFL. So what they do, they probably won't re-sign him. But he'll say it's time for him to, it's time for him to chill. He want to just chill and, be with his family or something like that. But really, his ass need to go.
So they let him play with Lamar Jackson, knowing that was there. So they didn't believe it themselves either. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, he get 12 million a year though. They can save 12 million if they just get rid of him right now.
I think he knew about it, yo.
Man, they all knew. Everybody knew because
I
he
think
got
he.
one of the places told him he couldn't come back. So
Yeah.
on that one, it might be where there's smoke, there's fire. One place that I forgot about that. One place told him he couldn't come back. He was banned out of there. one of the massage parlors. But he went to multiple massage parlors, which mean he was doing that shit. Which mean, you know, I ain't gonna lie, yo, that probably was the setup. Like, it's a honey trap. They watch you, man. These private investigators and shit, they watch everybody fetishes and shit. They gonna get you caught up. They probably like, oh, he like massage parlors. Like, we're gonna catch him when he come to this one. Make sure you don't, you know, do him right.
Probably fuck the agent.
Boom, boom, boom. Just, you know, just only do enough. They probably tell the girls like, only do enough. Make him go the rest of the way.
That's crazy. So fuck. Yep. So what? He was fucking them?
Yeah, that's what they saying. Or he did some. That's what they saying. He inappropriate touched a couple of them or something. If he doing that shit at multiple joints, it's common sense he was getting happy endings.
That's crazy.
Ain't nobody gonna be no kicker for a famous kicker and be running around just assaulting people. He probably was running around doing it to a lot of massage parlor girls, and they just pulled out a scandal when they wanted to.
Ariel, what's good? Ariel. Ariel. Ariel, you can't hear me?
Hello, Marcel. Hello.
I can hear you. I can hear you now.
All right.
This ride has a stop.
What's up, broski?
In 100 feet, keep straight to exit the parking lot.
So what were y'all just talking about?
Go
I'm
past
talking
the
about
stop
Justin
sign,
Tucker.
and at the next one, turn left.
Oh, what happened?
He got charged with sexual assault.
Yeah, inappropriate misconduct by a massage therapist.
Damn.
Sexual misconduct.
You sure went to
by
a Chinese? You sure went to a Chinese one?
All right, y'all want me to read the article?
I heard. What I heard.
All
Touching,
right.
touching, a whole lot of stuff. Rubbing, but she was.
He rubbed this wood on. I ain't even great read all this.
You know, they fucking with him, yo. Like what you said, they fucking with that man. Fuck you with him. What do you
Hey
think?
yo, I'm about to put the link. I'm about to put the link to the article in the
Yo, RL.
This ain't funny.
Yeah.
But they ignorant as shit.
What kind of food are you delivering right now?
Oh no, I'm not delivering. I'm driving.
Hey yo, they crazy. This some new age 2025 shit, yo. This new shit. Oh man.
Hey, RL. Let me know if you
Yo.
see any planes. Let me see if any planes coming from the sky.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
that's some Jamaicans doing that.
Yeah, whatever. Please. Nigga, we don't got that intelligence. Stop. Yeah, that's crazy though.
You say you in Philly or you in Washington? Are you in Toronto for that?
Yeah.
So what's that caption? Was it what were y'all talking about as far as a lift?
In 1.2 miles, use
What
the
we
left lane to
saying
turn
again?
left on Crown
We
Drive.
were talking about. I don't know. We was talking about something. What were we talking about?
Yes, you got a picture on the screen. It's split in two. It's a picture of a guy in a car and then a picture of a woman and
Are
a
we
guy.
talking about this girl right here? She couldn't get it. The lit. So okay. So you're a Lyft. You're a Lyft or Uber.
Lyft.
All right.
In 1.1 miles, turn right on Gibswell Road.
Here we go. I'm happy that you're here. So, if you seen a girl like this, hold on, let me put her up on the screen. I forgot that I forgot that money could drive Lyft. Hold on. This girl right here, right? She pull up, and the man dude was like, "Yeah, you know, you gonna have to get a Uber XL because you know he had a car like he had a car like you know, and his shit wasn't like no 2015 or even no 2020. His shit
Hey
was,
yo.
you know what I mean? But yeah, and that ain't on Photoshop, nigga. That's real. So he tells her like, listen, you might have to get an Uber XL because you know I can't let you in my ride. You know what I mean? My tire and all that. You know what I mean? Called Uber XL. Like I return your money. And now she want to run a lawsuit. Would you turn a girl like that back?
No, I wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't.
No. If it was three people up that, no, I still wouldn't.
Yo, she's 489 pounds.
Yeah, that's still that doesn't weigh more than the car. She doesn't weigh more than the car, so I still accept.
He said he had tire problems, so car problems.
Nah, he set him up. He set himself up for that.
He set himself up for that.
All right,
Is
that's
that
the link to the story. Whoever wants it.
Is it all on video or something?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Oh, you talking about the lift shit?
Yeah. It's on video.
So she has him on video saying he can't take her because she's too big.
No, he has car problem. He has thing problems. She needs to call out Uber XL. Yeah, Uber XL. So he told her. Basically, she's too big. And she like it's because of her weight. And he said, nah. But his car is really low on the floor though. Some cars can't really might be heavy, but they can't take. You see what I'm saying? As I said, I think it depends on all your cars too. RL, because I seen the same story before when people like, yeah, you know, I can't take you because such and such, and some, you know, I don't know. You ain't never call nobody to you. I don't know. Yeah, some people are like with their car, they don't want no big people in their car, especially when they just driving out.
So she's got a whole lawsuit on the person or on Lyft in general.
On Lyft.
Wow.
Yeah.
In 1.7 miles, turn left.
Yeah. My God, she got a whole lawsuit on Lyft.
And she got it on video too. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah.
Wow.
She got a whole fucking thing. But yeah, I don't think she's gonna get no money though. Because
Money, because Lyft has money. They probably got good lawyers too.
yeah, but she ain't gonna get no money.
You said what?
She ain't gonna get no money.
No, she's not.
They're probably gonna change some policies
Yeah.
for the driver.
Something funny.
You know?
Policy change.
Yeah, that's it.
Because they're probably gonna look at how much the car. Um,
They're
you
probably
said what
gonna
type
be
of
able to
car?
rest. I'm about to say when you order, it probably just gonna be ask, do you need special accommodations or something for this ride? You're
Right.
gonna have to check your box or you ain't gonna be able to move forward. You know what I'm saying?
That shit don't make no blood clot sense. But whatever, it's true though. It's fucked up. But but it's funny. But why Hazy saying it's true? Yeah, but
That's how
it's
they
true
gonna
because
do it.
I forgot where I seen that shit. Where somebody they're making like a check box and like you know what I mean, certain things like it's real shit.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
you can
think
move
about that.
forward or you can move forward in whichever request.
Just have some there's some new you know what I mean, just for one person, one big person. I don't know. Make that ride more. I mean, you're driving the big person ride today. You're pushing the big person car today. You know that person's gonna pay more. I don't know. Like I said, certain stuff are custom made for big people. You know, it costs more.
You should have just put it in the notes. Like, I'm a big girl, I need um, special accommodations. That's what it is.
You don't expect you to be 489 pounds.
And you gonna act like it's supposed to be the same treatment.
Yeah.
But I
400
guess,
pounds.
it's
Well,
one of them things. It's just like we said, it's gonna be some policy change in effect.
correct. That's it.
But they gonna say she bears certain responsibility to let them know when she order the Uber or the Lyft. But
But that's gonna be on
here's
her.
where hold up. Here's where it get tricky at, cause this how court gonna do. If it ain't nowhere for her to do that at, if they ain't give her a chance to say that, or if it was nowhere on there, then she will get some money. She will get some damages, and then she'll get the policy change. If she ain't had no opportunity where she can request or nowhere where she can leave a note for the driver or nothing, if there's nowhere to say that, only thing you can do is just order it and then here come the lift, then she probably will get some money though. She'll get a certain amount of damages. Now it ain't gonna be no whole bunch. She ain't getting no millions in that. She might get 100,000 or something if she can say that they ain't have no opportunity for her to request special accommodations. That's where it tricky. That's how the legal system is tricky. So you know what I mean. That I had to rethink that in that situation. She would have a case because that'll make sense why the lawyers would take up the case. If she ain't had no opportunity to say I need a bigger car or I'm a big person or nothing. If she just ordered a lift and it don't ask you nothing, you just ask time and location and where you going at on the trip. If it don't ask you nothing, no special, it don't give you no time
Gotta-
to or no opportunity to say that you need special accommodations.
Yo,
Then
she got
yeah,
her money back.
she gonna get something. She gonna get something.
She got her money back, and dude was polite about it.
Yeah, but getting the money back is proof that you did something.
Did what? Refund her, right?
Yeah, you refunded it. I mean, either way, it just prove it. It's still in court. Even see, that's the legal system, boy. It's a motherfucker. But that's why it's called the scales of justice, because it can bounce back and forth without you knowing. You'll find out a whole lot of stuff while this scale was just evening out. You know what I'm saying? You'll find out a whole lot of different shit. Uh, by him refunding her, that's number one proof that he didn't give her the ride. Um, well, that's mainly what it is. That's proof that he did not provide the ride. Not saying that um he was supposed to keep her money or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, you know, that's the evidence. Once you gave the money back, that means you ain't take her. You can't say you took her or you tried and it just ain't work.
My nigga RL said it's not three of them.
It's 3 of them.
They already. I mean, you can't with a regular Lyft because you can't pick a bigger vehicle. So
we got an Uber XL.
yeah, but that's there's price ranges like it's
Yeah, I know
with the
that. Because I know that. That's what I'm saying. You pay more for the luxury vehicle. You know, I get it, but
Well, if there was no way for her to request a bigger vehicle, she gonna win.
No, I don't think no, because there's always someone. Even if she had to wait, she could have waited for a vehicle to for someone to give her a ride. So
Yeah, but if they ain't give her an opportunity to request what she needed at the time she needed it.
Oh yeah.
That's you see what I'm saying? It don't seem right, but I'm telling you how the court work. The court size everything up. They gonna look at it. They gonna look at your protocol. How do you order a Lyft? Even though they already know, but they're gonna go through it and they're gonna go through the motions anyway. You do this as an application, you punch in this, however it work, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how the Lyft shit work, but however it work, you punch in this and you know, you give them the location, your pickup location and time, and you give them the destination, and they'll send you back with a I guess they tell you how much it's gonna cost or whatever. So if she ain't had no chance to say she need a big car, and then they fucking around and sent her a little car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel, but they also don't ask about like, they don't give you a prompt that says, how much do you weigh, before we get this ride with you. I guess they're assuming.
Yeah, that's what she gonna get them at. I'm telling
That's
you.
what
And
she's
if
gonna get. Yeah, that's what she's gonna get them. Yeah.
and they gonna have to change that. They gonna have to pay her and change that policy.
But I don't think you think they got to pay her a lot or just
Nah, maybe like 100,000.
Damn.
Yeah, because another thing with court is because you gonna pay how much it was gonna cost you to be going to court and shit anyway. If it's gonna cost you 100,000 to pay the lawyers to go back and forth to court, you might as well just pay her 100,000 and shut up.
Right, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And don't even go through the motions. However much the lawyers, she gonna get at least how much the lawyers is gonna cost if she's smart. At least how much the company lawyer is gonna cost.
Yeah.
So if it was gonna cost their lawyers 150,000, her and her lawyer's supposed to be pushing for 150,000 or more, but at the least 150 because that's how much it was gonna cost y'all to go to court anyway.
At the light.
If you say no, then we ain't settling. We going to court and you're gonna pay 150,000 in legal fees. Even if you win, you're gonna go through the motion and you could have just paid me.
We're going for 200, nigga.
Right. We're gonna add another 50 on there, another 100 on there, 250,000 or something. You know what I mean? We definitely adding it up. But you know, like I said, it's scales of justice. So the judge might say, you gotta show me that it's worth that much. You know what I mean? You can get them to settle out of court for the amount that the lawyer's gonna cost. But going to a judge is different.
Yeah, but they probably make you sell it for the 100 though. If you tell them 250, you don't get it, they'll be like, all right, we're gonna settle you this for like 89.
1.2 miles.
Or if they don't give you the 100.
They might do it because it's a chance. It depends on how much they think their chances of losing is. Because you might go ahead and say, give me the 200.
You might give her like 89.
You say, give me the 250,000. They say no. My lawyer's only gonna cost $150,000. Now, y'all might go to court. They pay their lawyers $150, and the judge still might rule in your favor, give you $125, and they had to end up paying $275. And they gotta think about that when they make their decision. Like, damn, do we want a chance? You know what I'm saying? Do we want a chance going through the motions, legal fees, and we might lose? Or is we gonna go through the motions and we got a good case that we gonna win?
Well, aren't they gonna look at like the what type of car is that he's in?
His car was some old shit. It was no new shit. Still had the stick that pop up when you open it.
His car not gonna matter in court. That's the crazy part. Whatever car he got is not gonna matter in court. He denied her the service.
Yeah.
Whether it was because he could not accommodate it or whether it was because he didn't want to try, he denied it. So the type of car don't even matter. That ain't even going. The judge ain't even going to really let them talk about the type of car. Soon they start talking about the type of car, the judge going to shut that down, because that ain't going to be the legal issue. Right. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a matter of if the car could take her or not. It's a matter of was she denied her right.
Right.
For, you know what I mean? The same public service that everybody else get.
At the light, turn right.
So is Tucker off the team now, or is he still on the team?
I don't know.
I know
he's still on the team as of right now. He's speaking up. He's saying it ain't happening. Hey yo, you see that? Hey yo, if y'all read that story though, they crazy yo for even posting that. I'm glad you ain't say read it. Hey Tim G, I'm glad you did not say read that.
I'm gonna tell you where I heard it. I heard it on the Raven. The one kid. There's a Raven podcast that this one kid that from Baltimore. He's a white kid, and he was reading this shit. This shit was funny and crazy.
Yo, oh my God, it's bad. I ain't even know it was that bad. And when you read, they go in more detail.
That's why people say, "Is it real? Is it real?" Because it's crazy. You think it's real? That's crazy one. That's crazy. That shit sound like.
I mean, yo, the shit they saying is crazy.
Yeah.
Take the ramp on the left right 10 west.
I don't like how they make it look like it's okay not to love pussy though.
In 1.8 miles, use the right lane to take exit 580.
So what do you think about the plane crashes?
13.
I don't.
Shit crazy.
They said the one girl was going back to Mexico. She just finished her cancer treatment. That was wild.
Excuse me. Yeah, that was weird.
Just an accident or something deeper?
Accident. I don't know.
Okay.
Accident. I know, agent. I know it's an accident.
I think it's something deeper, but that remained to be seen.
Yeah.
That was a nosedive straight down, full speed.
Right. Yeah.
That was crazy. I'm saying that was some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, we're gonna see planes falling from the sky like in Simpsons.
Yeah. And even the plane, and I know we don't hear about it a lot because it doesn't seem like it happens a lot, but the helicopter and the plane that crashed, I don't know.
Yeah, because that's a Black Hawk. Black Hawk like got a whole lot of scanners, bro. They can scan all the shit. They got so much scanners, they can see shit from the ground.
Yo, I told you.
The Black Hawk, you know what I mean? That shit has the UAV, nigga, that if they in the sky, it's like Call of Duty, nigga. Hit the UAV. Remember you play Call of Duty, you hit the UAV. That's any game. Fortnite, the what's the game called that you play again, Hazy? You know what I mean? You hit the UAV, nigga, you're gonna see the people I'm hiding. You're gonna see the 4 red dots. In their case, they see like green dots. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how the fuck they never seen that airplane. They need to come up. You know what I mean? That's why I like how Trump said it. You know what I mean? This is a Black Hawk. Ain't nobody seeing. If anything, he said it the best. They supposed to see it before that. Trump said they supposed to see them before they see them. It's true. You guys are supposed to see the airplane before the airplane. So you guys are the Black Hawk. What's going on? That shit crazy. That shit crazy.
Well, the air traffic controller is supposed to see that before than the pilots do.
Scanners that those helicopters are so equipped. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit that they carry.
Both of them shit, they went straight to it, yo. Both of them shits was intentional, man.
Yeah, they went straight towards
They was
each other.
asking war, yo. They asking war. I hate to say it, but that's what it is.
They went straight into each other, like radiating into each other. I mean, and that shit was at nighttime. It's not like it's daytime where you can see shit like.
All we gotta do, I'm gonna tell you what we gotta do. All we gotta do, we really gotta go watch some Russian news.
That shit that shit to me was like 9/11. I ain't gonna like that shit.
Yeah.
That shit was like 9/11 shit right there. Not gonna lie to you. That's the type of vibe. When I seen that shit, I said, "What type of shit is that?" That's the first thing that come to me. I said, "I'm saying even it's like even my son is like that. Them type of helicopters is supposed to be on mission. So what type of mission was that with them niggas on? You see what I'm saying? What type of mission was they on? What type of mission they was on?
I know that White House secretary, she ain't lying about nothing. She gonna tell it.
They scared of that girl.
Yeah, she ain't lying about nothing. She gonna tell it. I'm telling you, soon they get the information, she gonna let it fly.
The girl come on like I'm a Christian. Right, come on. Y'all killing me.
So when was the last aircraft that crashed into each other that's been on the news in the States? I can't remember.
Yeah, that shit was some 9/11 shit. I'm telling you, that's
not even that was running into a building. I'm thinking about just two mobile aircrafts running into each other.
Same thing. 9/11 was supposed to get rid of some evidence, just like this shit right here. You know what I'm saying? Just like this shit. Them niggas are about to create some shit, and they're gonna get rid of them niggas. That shit ain't about to create no more. So guess what? Them niggas are the key. Here Donald Trump said, very sad. Those are very important people. You know what I mean? Russian intelligence. Yes. Them niggas are the niggas that probably create bombs, nuclears, and all that shit. You know who them niggas? Nobody know. You see no ID, nothing of them niggas. No, nothing. We see no family members, no photos, no ID, nothing from the helicopter.
All right, cool.
Nothing. I just wonder what's going on. What's going on? I mean, crazy. And I didn't notice that. That didn't come to me until I saw the video. Stamp showed it me, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of true because usually even when Kobe died, we seen the whole family and everybody who died on the plane, the pilot. You see what I'm saying? Everybody, but yeah, this right here seemed like it was some top secret military experience. I don't know. If they jammed their shit or whatever, but bro, this shit is crazy.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It is.
I can't believe this is going on. And then the whole helicopter falling from the sky with a girl that just beat cancer and she was going back to Mexico.
Yo, that shit was a nosedive, yo. That was it, yo.
Yeah, because you know what it is? She could have jumped on the dude and said, I don't want to go back. And then, you know what I mean? Jumped on the thing and then cost a whole function of the pilot and then go down. So that seemed like.
I think it would have had to. I don't think it could have just been her. I think it would have had to been more.
Pilot. It was the pilot.
Yeah, the pilot. Yeah.
We're gonna have to find out names. Once you find out names and backgrounds of the pilots of that Black Hawk and the pilot of that medic vac plane, they're gonna tell you a lot. They already know. They just putting it together right now. They already know.
Because that doesn't happen. I mean,
Yeah, that does not happen. That does not happen. I'm sorry.
I know accidents do happen, but that doesn't happen.
Yeah, a Black Hawk is not a regular. A Black Hawk. It's not that we're talking about a regular Fax 5 helicopter. You know what I'm saying? or some
Or
type.
just crashes in the sky. You just never
Yeah,
hear
yes.
about
Bro,
that
those
happen.
helicopters, you can't hit up into those helicopters like, and they're not. You know what I mean? And even I don't know, maybe they was trying to get low or whatever they was watching or whatever they was looking at. But that's crazy.
Told you I'm driving rental cars right now. Them motherfuckers, if you about to hit this shit in front of you, that should have beep first. The seat vibrate, let you know you coming too close, about to hit the shit. Then on top of that, if you really about to hit it, the brakes gonna stop automatically they self.
Yeah.
So for you to hit something, you gonna have to intentionally smash the gas.
I'm telling you, Chef, it's some Caribbeans. It's y'all y'all trying to get control of the states.
Shit.
I'm trying to get control of us. I'm trying to buy everything.
I don't know. I know if it was some Russians on there, there was some Americans. It was one girl from Maryland, but it was mostly Russians skaters, Russian figure skaters on there.
That's what they're telling me, bro. That's not true. Remember, Trump slipped his mouth and said there's some important smart people on that plane. Smart people is not. He's not talking about figure skaters, bro. There's
Right,
some.
I can believe that.
There's some.
Wow. Wait. He said that he said that in a press release.
Yes, he said there's some
Damn,
smart
he's
people
good.
on
Yeah,
that
he's
plane.
good.
Yes, smart
He's
people.
good because no other president would say something like that.
Smart people are not smart. Obviously, smart people are skaters, but you know what I mean. You know what he means. He's not gonna just. You know what I
Yeah,
mean.
he was saying it. Some
Yeah.
important motherfuckers. Now I
Yes.
don't know. Now who smart was they though? Was they the Russian smart people? Was they Latino smart? Was they Indian smart people? Was they Iranians? Was they Jewish smart people? Who was they?
Nigga, there's supposed to
Like,
some
you know
niggas
what
that
I'm
make
saying?
some shit that build some technology or some nigga that know about some technology. Them niggas said
That's
let's get.
probably why they keep on saying they only found 40 something bodies out of 60 something.
Damn. Out of 60. Oh yeah, something's going on. That shit.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Yes, right. Yes. The crap. What? The helicopter and the Black Hawk? Yeah, that shit crashed over the water, right? Did it? Yeah. And but the one in Philadelphia, like nose dived down in the neighborhood, a whole like you see all your neighborhood is right. It was just like that. This shit just fall down, nigga. The people out there talking to their neighbors, that shit just blew up like boom, boom,
Did they
that shit was
did they
crazy as fuck.
did they say how long the after takeoff for the helicopter and the plane it took for them to crash?
Listen, I
The
don't know.
helicopter
I
was
don't know.
the
I'm
plane
just
was
trying to think
landing.
why the helicopter, why they was doing over in that area for so long. You know what I mean? Why they was doing like I'm asking myself, bro. And we go to airport all the time. I don't know who fly. I haven't flown in a long time. I don't know how the airspace is now, but I haven't seen any helicopters flying over the airport. You know what I mean, like that, especially a Black Hawk. You know what I mean? That's
Well,
very
that's in DC though. That's in DC, so it happens a lot. In DC, it happens. They were showing that it's actually a regular occurrence.
all right,
But
man.
no, just there though, because it's a lot of military shit going on around the White House and around the Pentagon and all of that. That's why it happens in DC though. You're right though. Most airports you're not gonna see the helicopters don't go in the airspace, but in DC that shit a little bit different. But
Yeah,
what's supposed to happen is the helicopter's supposed to stay low and the planes go high. The helicopters stay real low in DC until they get out of the airspace and they can elevate. But they went straight to it. They straight started going up and right into it. So
all I know is That's serious. And they said that my thing though, the airplane got destroyed. The Black Hawk just got split in two. You hear me?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
And I think if I ain't mistaken, I think they said they ain't recover no black boxes yet. Is that what they said, or they got them now?
And they
Ain't nobody
ain't gonna tell their full story, bro.
ain't nobody called for no Mayday or nothing.
Yeah. Ain't nobody saying that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
ain't nobody saying, yo, that give a warning. Like I don't get it. I don't
Yeah.
get it. I don't get it. Bro, this is a blackout we're talking about. You see what I'm saying? Like, and everybody on that airplane, there's like they said there was like at least two, maybe one American on that plane, but ain't nobody could ID who they is. The people in that important people that got killed on that, ain't nobody could ID it. On the Black Hawk, ain't nobody ID who they is. Come on, what we going what? So I don't know.
Yeah, well, if you said, like you said, Trump said, hey, there are some very smart people. If he's giving a clue like that, just to let the public know, hey, because I don't think he would have just dropped that for no reason. I don't think he would have just said
That's what I was saying too. Like, that's what I was saying. I would take this. I watched that shit. The lady was asking two questions. He told her to be quiet. You gotta be quiet. So he's crazy. Like, what do you want me to do? I just came in like 6 days ago. Yo.
Yeah.
I'm done, yo. I'm done. This out here. This shit, that's crazy. I'm saying this is crazy. But I know that when they said Russian, I'm like, and I know it. I'm like, cause yeah, somebody find out something. You know what I mean? And something happened. Somebody had to get hit. Something was gonna get exposed on the floor, and they had to allegedly get hit before they hit
for
the
a
floor.
pickup.
You know what I mean?
Uber, Lyft, whatever?
Lyft, yeah.
Are you supposed to go to lot 5?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So it doesn't connect on this side. You have to go use. Let me see if it's open yet. Is gate G already open for rideshare? It's being open. Copy that. Thank you. Okay. So gate G is the only one that's open. The very last one. It's the very last one on Frostbank Center Parkway. Go in there and it takes you all the way to the back and then puts you into lot 5. Do a U-turn right here and then come right here.
Yeah, bro. This shit right here. It's about to get crazy.
So, do you think they were?
I don't know what to say. I don't know who they blamed. I don't know.
Do you think they were part of, as far as like, think it could be Democrats
Oh, everybody
who are
always,
setting this up?
every time they say Democrat, we be like enemies. You know what I mean? That shit was just weird. I don't know. Allegedly, you never know who they could be. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They could be
I
some.
think it's someone. I think it's someone within the states that doesn't like Trump and what he's setting up. Because I'm still waiting to hear about those JFK and MLK files. And then plus, have they said anything about the drones in New Jersey?
No, those are just. I think those are just rich people playing with drones. I don't know.
I don't know what those are either.
That's what they say. So nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Whatever they say, bro. I just thinking that this helicopter, yeah, that could be somebody sending a message saying no more deportation. Allegedly. You hear me?
Yeah, that could.
Allegedly.
Or just no more executive orders. That could mean something like that. I feel like that could mean because he's been writing them out.
Right.
Hold on. Can I share?
Did you
Can
see
I
the
share
little
some?
press?
Yeah, go
Can I
ahead.
share some?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I share what he said? Can I share what he said and then can I share what he said and then give my 2 cents on what I think happened?
Go ahead. Sure. Yeah. What you saying on RL? Not bad. What you saying?
I was gonna listen to what Rice was about to say.
Hold on. That's me. That's me. Hold on. Here it is, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Last week, long before the crash, he just put a bunch of people out of work and now they were all tired and there was nobody there. So now you don't have air traffic control. But it's everybody else's fault, right? That's what we're getting out of it. He just said it himself. Watch this.
Last week, long before the crash, I signed an executive order restoring our highest standards for air traffic controllers and other important jobs throughout the country. So it was very interesting. About a week ago, almost upon entering office, I signed something last week that was an executive order, very powerful, on restoring the highest standards of air traffic controllers and others, by the way. Then my administration will set the highest possible bar for aviation safety. We have to have our smartest people. It doesn't matter what they look like, how they speak, who they are. It matters intellect, talent, the word talent. You have to be talented, naturally talented geniuses. You can't have regular people doing that job. They won't be able to do it.
Listen,
But we'll restore faith in American air travel. I'll have more to say about that. I do
Y'all
want
dumb
to
niggas can't
point
get taught
out
shit.
that various articles that appeared prior to my entering office, and here's one. The FAA's diversity push includes focus on hiring people with severe intellectual and psychiatric disabilities.
He blamed that on DEI.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
And then it says FAA.
He blamed it on DEI. Y'all just heard it. We put anybody in their positions.
That's crazy.
I don't know. He just said it. He just said y'all dumb. Y'all, hey, the people that vote, y'all are too stupid. Hey, I need natural talent, natural genius talent. Everybody else too dumb to do this job. I don't care what they look like. I don't care this, that, I don't care that. But you know, we can't just have regular people do it. And the people that have been doing it, they're all incompetent. Well, sorry, Mr. President, but after a week of you doing your competency test, some people have wrecked. And you choosing the best people for the job, some people have died. We don't have anybody working there anymore. Ain't that what he just said? I mean, he repeated it twice. I raised the standards on FAA. Am I the only one that heard that?
No.
Am I the only one that heard that there was probably not enough people in the FAA to even do the job because he fired everyone? Am I the only one that heard that?
Yeah, everybody gone home. Yeah, everybody got
Oh,
deported.
I thought I was the only one who heard that.
Everybody got deported. Yeah, nobody got.
Yeah.
Done.
Man, he's deporting people, and then he says he doesn't believe in DEI, and now he's firing people, and now planes are wrecking. I don't know. Maybe they do have a conspiracy against him, but it looks like he's making it easy. He won't even shut up. Hold on, let's see.
Says people with severe disabilities are most underrepresented segment of the workforce, and they want them in, and they want them. They can be air traffic controllers. I don't think so. This was in January 14th, so that was a week before I entered office. They put a big push to put diversity into the FAA's program. Then another article, the Federal Aviation Administration. This was before I got to office recently, second term. The FAA is actively recruiting workers who suffer severe intellectual disabilities, psychiatric problems, and other mental and physical conditions.
See, he makes these claims, but we ain't had this problem till after he signed the thing, right? It's awkward. You mean tell me we've been having some people with severe mental disabilities running our FAA all this time, and ain't nobody fell out the sky, ain't no planes crashed? Now that you make these rules, all of a sudden, you put all the competent people there, and here we are, the planes are crashing. Am I not hearing the same thing? Tell me what y'all heard. Maybe I'm mistaken. I mean, I'm just
Take the people away from you. You got to keep the people that know how to do their job.
that know how to do the job. So that means that the ones that he got in there know how to do the job, but we done had a wreck. We didn't have one, we done had two. And I heard Vegas, they falling out of the sky like the thing to do. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know if that story is true because I never looked into it. But just what people say, a lot of stuff I don't look into what people say because they just ran with no substance behind it. That's what I was talking about. If we're going to talk, let's talk. Let's put some substance behind it. When I say I can show you what I'm talking about, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm not showing you what.
You stop lying so much. You
That's
heard
what I
that man.
said.
You
What
no,
did he
you
say?
lie. You lie
How
a
I'm
lot,
lying?
yo.
He said it. He said it. What I'm lying about? What I'm
Long
lying
before the
about?
crash, I signed an executive
He
order
talking.
restoring our highest standards for air traffic controllers and other important jobs throughout the country. So it was
If
very
I'm lying, bring
interesting.
me some.
About a week ago,
He's saying it. I
almost
ain't saying nothing.
upon
Hey, Rice.
I'm not saying nothing. He just said it. He said
Pause
I
it.
signed the executive order.
Ass nigga, why you lie so much, yo?
What I'm lying about?
You heard the man say on the 14th, a week before he got in there, they hurried up and made a push and put all these DEI hires in there.
That's
Then
not
you
what he
turn
said. That's not what he said. That's not at all what he said. He said before he got in presidency, they had already had it documented that they had people in there that was mentally crazy, that was mentally unstable. That's what he just said. Hazy, this is what he just said.
He said
This
they
is what he
hurried
just
up.
said.
and then another
He said they made a big
a week
push.
before I entered office, they put a big push to put diversity into
To
the
put
FAA's
diversity
program.
into the
And
program.
then another article, the Federal Aviation Administration. This was before I
And then an
got to
article,
office
Federal Administration before he
recently,
took
second
office,
term.
the second term.
The FAA is actively recruiting workers who suffer severe intellectual disabilities, psychiatric problems, and other mental and physical conditions under a diversity and inclusion hiring initiative spelled out on the agency's website. Can you imagine? These are people that are, I mean, actually, their lives are shortened because of the stress that they have. Brilliant people have to be in those positions, and their lives are actually shortened, very substantially shortened because of the stress, where you have many, many planes coming into one target, and you need a very special talent and a very special genius to be able to do it. Targeted disabilities are those disabilities that the federal government, as a matter of policy, has identified for special emphasis in recruitment and hiring. The FAA's website states they include hearing, vision, missing extremities, partial paralysis, complete paralysis, epilepsy, severe intellectual disability, psychiatric disability, and dwarfism all qualify for the position of a controller of airplanes pouring into our country, pouring into a little spot, a little dot on the map, a little runway.
That's what he said was there. He's claiming that
The
that's
initiative
there.
is part of the FAA's diversity and inclusion hiring plan. Think of that.
That's what he said was there. I'm not saying that. He's saying it was full of retarded people.
Proving you wrong.
What'd he say then?
You just heard what he said, yo. He telling you all of the stuff that they was allowing in there that you not supposed to allow to be hiring people just to
That's
be.
not what it said at all. You can't hear, dumb motherfucker. I'm
You
sick of you tired of calling me dumb. You a stupid motherfucker. That stupid motherfucker said that was the rules that they could allow somebody under DEI to hire them. It didn't say the people was there. You idiot motherfucker. That's why I say you can't hear. You're just a dumb piece of shit that you just mad at me because you don't know shit and you think I'm your teacher. Fuck you. I'm not trying to teach you shit. I never said you can teach me a damn thing, nigga. Ever.
Come on, man.
I know you don't know shit. Move around somewhere. Every time I talk, you attack me. I'm talking to them. I came up here on purpose because you left. Because this is the way it go every time you come up here. Because you're so fucked up. No one can have a perspective but you. You the one brought up main media shit. The shit I mentioned ain't in main media, nigga. Talking about somebody program. You better program your ass away from me with something. I'm out, chef, because that's what I didn't want to do. That's what I didn't want to do.
What you got on the screen, main media?
Exactly. Because we want to know exactly what he said about the plane crash. Ain't that what we talking about? So I said what he said. He said an executive order that said that the people that he got
like you
are
just
going to be top tier. And that they have already had people that can, all this stuff qualifies is what he just said, that he getting rid of DEI. That's what he said.
Hey, yo, is you a DEI hire?
It wouldn't matter what the fuck I am. Every time I say something, you try to make it personal. Fuck what I am. Let's go off the article. Pay attention, nigga. God damn. I'm out, chef. I can't deal with this dumb motherfucker no more.
You don't know what you looking at. You's a goofball for real. Goofy ass nigga, boy. He gonna put up there something that disprove everything he's saying, and then try to lie and tell you he's saying something different. And we heard what he said. He said they hurried up and did it before he got in there. I forgot. That's right. Nubs was around. He got to show up for that white boy. I forgot. I forgot how he rocked. Ain't my fault, Rice, if you're goofy. Stop trying to pass that shit on. Don't teach the people to be a fool like you, yo. Don't do that. You want to be a fool by your motherfucking self. Don't be trying to teach everybody else that shit. Nigga. And I heard you try to call me out, talking about like, you want to talk, let's talk. That's why I popped back in there. Nigga, don't try to come in there after I left and then say something about me and you don't want me to say shit, goofy ass nigga. But my bad, TMG. But if I was you, no, I ain't gonna say if I was you. Everybody just pay close attention to the shit you hearing. Don't let nobody tell you what you hearing.
So what? They switched. I don't want to get into that. So what? Is there military? Is there military part? What? Man, something ain't going on. So that means ain't nobody want. If they're having problems in the sky, forget what's going on. If they're having problems in the sky, people are gonna be scared to fly, go anywhere. I mean, so that shit right there is, people fly to the country for business, fly in the country.
Yo, he basically telling you the type of people they hire. That
Yeah,
shit is
That I think I think that's what he said. That's the type of people that they gotta get out.
that's
They need smart people. Yeah.
this goofball want to act like he doing you wrong about changing that.
But he did say you gotta have smart people up in there, though. You gotta have the best of the best.
And no shit, you can just
You
basically
can't have
saying it's a time when you can hire off of that type of shit, and it's a time when you cannot do that. And when it comes to air traffic control, somebody stupid, whoever believed that you can do that in that situation.
basically said all they had was disability people. That Trump is fucked, Trump is fucked, Trump said they had people like got mad issues taking care of her that's wild, Only him will say something like that. You think all them people, you think all, for real, Lord Hazy, you think all them people had problems?
Yo, listen what he said. He said right before he got in, they hurried up and hired a bunch of people off of diversity, equity, inclusion. That's what DEI is. Diversity, equity, inclusion. He said they hurried up and hired a bunch of people off of that shit.
So it could be plants. Maybe a possibility. Or it
Nah,
could be just someone who's dumb.
it could be plants, but the whole point is you can't have no rule like that endanger people.
Right.
If you want to have that at Walmart, if you want to have that at basic jobs, maybe work for the city, make different little stuff where anybody can do the job. Certain jobs, anybody cannot do the job.
Right.
I hate to say it, but it's a line in the sand of people who can handle certain things and who can't. And the people who ain't mentally equipped need to sit the fuck down.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time to be trying to tend to your mental feelings when it's real shit at stake. So we
Yeah,
got motherfuckers
especially that job, because I couldn't do that job.
tend to
I
how
couldn't
you
do that.
feel about if you smart as somebody else or not, or if somebody saying you this and that. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Common sense tell you if you was smart, you'll know what's important.
Right.
There's a lot of thinking.
It's a lot of responsibility when it comes to making decisions.
Yeah, a lot of it.
Certain shit you ain't qualified for, just leave it alone.
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix cars. I gotta let the
Yeah.
car do it. That's just what it is.
Yeah.
I would even, that stuff right there. I would even.
What they did, they made a bunch of people feel equal. You know what I mean? They lying. If you don't got it, you don't got it. If you ain't got the
Right.
sense or you ain't take the time to learn it, you motherfuckers just want to be able to say that they can make just as much as somebody else. Yeah, you can, but you gotta work for it just like them. Or sometimes they got over too. Everybody ain't work hard to get where they at. But when it comes to certain shit, it's lines in the sand, it's differences. It just is what it is, man.
So okay, so these people that they hired before he came in office, right? They still operating.
People,
These
Some people,
systems.
that's all it is to it.
That's crazy to say though, and that's crazy to think. I'm not gonna lie. To think that that's actually going on. There's people that, you know,
You said what?
I guess everybody has to have a job, but something like that. Somebody got issues like that. They're running the military and other people hearing this. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. People gonna scared to fly. Nobody gonna want to take an airplane. I mean, I think he should have kept that to himself, yo. I swear to God, he should have kept that to himself. I think he should have told the people on that. I mean, even though like some people want to hear it, but all right, if they hire some people, and that, you know, it's crazy. Y'all just hired like a whole people with special needs problems.
That's not funny, but man, hell no. If I see someone fidgeting in the chair and
like, come on, yo.
and you got all these flights coming in and you're not saying not one thing.
Yeah, no wonder there's nobody saying Mayday. No Mayday.
Oh shit. Oh man, you can't do that, yeah.
That's crazy. That's troubling right there to think
Yeah,
about.
that is troubling, yeah.
Like, and people gotta think. Like, yes, you gotta. Everybody, you know, you gotta think. But you in that situation, you're thinking. You can't say, "Oh my God, you're mean for saying that." Yo, that's people's life you're dealing with in the air.
Right.
You know what I
That's
mean?
something you always got to communicate. You always got to be communicating and thinking and
Yeah.
with everybody.
And now that's like, what the hell? Yo, him. I could no think about that. Somebody got hear that. Think about that. Somebody right now that heard that shit and they like 65, 70. Like what the fuck? They gonna be scared to fly, bro. They're gonna be like, yo, we're not going anywhere.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? You know, it's crazy. Crazy.
Because they say I mean, I know it's only 2 crashes so far, but they say it's safer to fly in the air than it is driving on the ground. But it's still
But I ain't gonna blame it on Trump. It ain't
no.
his fault. That whoever blow up the plane or do something, that's on them.
Yeah.
They the ones that fuck.
Yeah, he wasn't on the hiring staff, so it's
That's crazy.
they should put the hiring managers' names out there instead of
We might do that.
yeah.
It gotta get investigated first, though, fully. It only
Yeah.
been what days since the Philly one, 2 days since the DC one.
It's gonna seem like there's a lot of activities going on the soil, though. Where like it just looks kind of crazy. See all this stuff going on at once, all at once, all happening at once. Like, damn, it's like everything is happening all at once. Crazy.
I want to hear just about those JFK and MLK files. I want to see.
JFK.
They released them, right?
They released them.
Yeah.
They said they released them, but I just haven't heard like in detail, like whose fault, or who's at fault, or they've just been released. I don't know if they've been open to the public yet.
That shit prime. I wonder how many pages is it.
JFK. You think they're gonna release the truth, or they just going whatever? said even that right there, could release problems. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Trump should tell the people about retarded people. You know what I mean? Because now you're gonna have some people saying, "Oh my God," he's saying, I'm telling you, it's gonna be crazy because you gotta be careful you talk. You see what I'm saying? Because no, you're just saying special people can't do job. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna lie. It's not no time to be careful how you talk. I told you, niggas tried to kill yo twice. Niggas saw it.
Right.
Niggas lucky he ain't up there talking real crazy. Just think about it, yo. Listen, it's no time to be worrying about feelings and stuff. Feelings and shit. I have us show, man. Come on, yo. Feelings and shit was about to have niggas with fucking tampons in the bathroom, man. All this feelings and shit. We ain't got time for however they feel. Oh well, file a lawsuit. See you in court type of shit. Let them say it. Let them say what he gonna say, and whoever get mad, get mad. Ain't nobody. That ain't important. That's not important right now. Yo, motherfuckers is trying to take over. Yo, motherfuckers is trying to take over a whole country by force.
Right. Crazy.
Motherfuckers is trying to do that shit by force. Ain't no time for none of that. Ain't no time for no propaganda. You're over here spitting all this fucking propaganda. I don't know who he worked for. I don't know who's sending him. Who's giving him his information, or giving him his point of view on it, but they doing him a disservice.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't listen to stuff like
That ain't a matter of opinion. You sitting up there in line with something mean. You heard them. I heard the man say they hurried up and hired them people. You gonna turn around and say, oh, they've been doing it the whole time, and all of a sudden since you got in there, it's fucked up. No, he just said they just hired them. I really listen. I really listen to people. That's why I really listen to him.
Well, listen to this, you bitch nigga. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Hey,
I'm sick and tired of you. I'm sick and tired of you calling me, telling me who I'm working for and shit. That shit about to stop. I listen for my goddamn self. I hear a bunch of shit. I put it all together on what I think. That's why I tell people to go look for themselves. If you feel like I'm teaching you or trying to teach you, you need to find you a classroom because I don't hold one. I hold open panels where we differ from discussion. So I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I'm lying on you. You get your paranoid ass on somewhere. You need to quit smoking because you think everybody after you. Nigga ain't after you. Nigga don't give a fuck about you like that, dog. A nigga love you $9 grand and all like a brother, but I don't give a fuck about you enough to come and try to fuck you over. I'm trying to come to a healthy conclusion with your ass. But what you're not gonna do is sit up and put me in no motherfucking organization and call me dumb and all kind of shit all motherfucking night. Every time you fucking get ready. I don't do you like that. I've been trying to leave it alone. Now, out of 48 million flights, they only had 199 fatal accidents. This comes from the NTSB. It can't be like it can't be too many retarded motherfuckers in there. And that's since 2023. That's the stats. That's the facts. This come from the NTSB. See, I can look the shit up real fast.
Yeah,
I want to see how bad they doing.
You gonna manipulate what you see.
I didn't manipulate what I see. I wrote. I can paste it. I can copy it and paste it. What they say. They numbers. The government's numbers.
Rice, you sit right there and said the man ain't say that they just hired him, and then you played it.
They tried to put a surge on DEI. And this is what a bunch of people are saying, Hazy, which I didn't believe, which I was on your side. But it's starting to look like it with what I just heard because I didn't go listen to it. I'm not going to listen to them people because I know that they hate Trump. But this is what they said. They said he's using this as a reason to cut out DEI. Diversity, equity, involvement, employment, or whatever that is. Which
I'm trying to tell you,
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. I didn't even know it existed.
DEI
I didn't even know it existed.
It's not even good. It's not good. So it don't matter what he used to cut it out. It's not good.
I
Do
didn't
you
even know it existed. I didn't even know it existed until this plane crash, Hazy. I had to go see what DEI was.
So why in the fuck is you want to be the one speaking on it?
I didn't speak on it. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I say when you talk and you tell me who I am and who I'm working for. No, I think for myself. I've been told them. I said it not too long ago. I don't think that's a good idea if that's what it is. And it's okay if he cuts it out because I never knew that it even existed. Obviously, it didn't affect me. And it didn't affect a bunch of people because I don't know anybody that ever talked about it or said, well, this sucks.
All right, Rice, here we go right here. Now you proving my point. Where the fuck is you getting your news from that you didn't know that existed? Everybody else know exactly what it is. Where do you get your news from?
When did you ever tell me about DEI out of all the times that we talked about, them taking away, them finding them that different stuff like in schools now, that one law, they don't have that no more.
Critical race theory?
No. The one where, so many, the one that the civil rights movement supposed to got when they wasn't hiring enough people.
Oh, affirmative action?
Yeah, they don't have that in schools now. That would have been the perfect time to bring up DEI.
Listen. It don't really matter, yo. The people who instituted it do not have the best interest of the public, yo. You're fighting
I would have said the same thing when it came to that. Because it doesn't affect anybody.
You talking against somebody that's against it. When you should be getting behind them. If you're not gonna get behind them,
I should get behind DEI.
No, I said you talking against somebody that's against it.
I'm against DEI too.
So why would you talk against somebody that's against it?
I talk against. That's what I'm saying. You're making it personal. That's our whole problem. You're making things personal. You're thinking I'm talking about the person. I'm breaking down every situation. I don't have to agree with him in everything. I never said he's doing a bad job. I just said this is what worries me. This is what I like. This is what I like. This is what I like. This kind of worries me, but we're gonna wait and see. That's where I'm at with it. That's where I'm at with every single president. Because guess what? Being a black man in America, it ain't been a president yet that I saw a real effect come along. So I'm not expecting much. I'm just not.
That's because you looking at the presidency while you looking at it like a black man. But when you look at the presidency like you're a citizen of the United States and he's the president of the citizens, you will look at it differently. You got to know when to be black and when to be a patriot. It's different shit.
So being behind the president ain't being patriotic. Saying exactly these words. I don't like when he does this. I don't like when he does that. But I like this a lot, and I like this a lot, and I understand why he's doing this. And I'm gonna be behind him anyway, because he is my president. I'm not one of them type of people that says, well, since I didn't vote for him, he ain't my president. I recognize him as being my president.
Rice, I sit right there and watch you just manipulate the information that
I didn't manipulate no information. That man just said, he repeated it. They had a push right before he got in.
You are doing. You might really don't know that that's what you're doing.
That ain't what I'm doing. If that's what I'm doing, that's what you taking from it. Because that's not at all what I'm doing. If that was the problem, Chef would have been said something. See, we listen to different. Sometimes when you don't be in my streams, we listen to all kinds of different information coming from everywhere, and we critique it whether it's right, we believe it or not. We find fallacy in it all the time. When he came back on, look, Hazy. When he came back on, and this dude had been talking, and then we started looking. Every time he would say something, we would look it up to see if he was lying or not, or how we felt about the story. Give our own critique on it, because you don't want to be saying just because he said it.
That to me, that sounds like having fun. With me, when I'm having these conversations, we try and get to the bottom of what the fuck is going on.
That's okay. Okay. Well, the only way I can get to the bottom is if I know exactly what happened. I can't go off his word on what he say what happened. I can't go off this word. I'm gonna go off of their two words. I'm gonna get them two together because they the problem. And then I'm gonna go and see if I can. I'm gonna go and see another third party that ain't got nothing to do with neither one of them. That's just gonna tell me what they think, what happened.
Right, you played a video and I told you what he said, and you said he did not say that. Then you played the video back.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that he didn't say that. I said he said what he said. You said that they hired a whole bunch of people right before he got in office.
You ain't say he did not say that. Why you play it back again?
To make sure you heard what he said.
Boy, if you ain't a lunatic, I don't know what the fuck you is.
Well, now I'm a lunatic. I'm everything in the world. Hey, I ain't gonna call you nothing. I ain't got the heart to. I don't call you enough stuff. I ain't even mean to do that. I ain't gonna call. That's why I say that's why we can't have a healthy conversation because it always get personal with you. You again, like I said, with me when Chef, because he didn't believe he really was skeptical on some stuff I had said, and then he came back on his own accord. I didn't tell him nothing. I didn't even know Elon did that. And he said, "Did you see what happened?" And I said, "No, what?" He said, "You didn't watch it?" No, I didn't. I wasn't gonna watch the inauguration. I pretty much know how they go, but this was kind of weird because it's gonna be a little different. It seems like a party. Snoop Dogg gonna be there, all kind of stuff going on. Didn't really want to just get into a party. You know, I thought that's what it's gonna be. When he showed me, he said, "Now I kind of believe where your concern is. You're not calling him a Nazi. You're not even saying that he hates black people. You're not saying any of that. You're just saying that some of the people he run with, you got the side eye on. You wondering what their real agenda is. That's it. That's the bottom line. And why? Because every time something was said, instead of like if the news was in front of us, we would go and look for another source. Well, what did this say? What did this say? Like you say, that's having fun. No, to me, that's getting down to the base bottom of what's really going on.
Well, why?
That's how you get to the base bottom and you come to a healthy conclusion with somebody in accordance.
Well, you don't never know what's going on then.
Because you don't know, you're not there. You can only have a belief. Everybody's lying. Come on now.
I ain't say everybody lying. I said you be lying.
I said everybody's lying.
You
Yeah, I'll be lying. You're right. I'll be lying, but again, I might lie, but I can pull up everything that I say. You can't pull up shit you say. And all the shit you say is just bullshit ass propaganda that you run with. Just you go and find bullshit propaganda just so you can sit up and say, yeah, I disagree with that.
Nigga, I ain't never put up no bullshit. My word.
You just put up some bullshit propaganda talking about black folks said something. You just posted it on here.
Nigga, tell me
bullshit.
Tell me
that
one
was
thing.
Bullshit.
Tell me one thing. One thing that I said wasn't legit. Name one. Name one.
Whatever you said about people like me put up bullshit about he gonna take away Black History Month. Ain't nobody ever heard me even call him racist. Nobody.
Rice. Name one thing.
I just say the organizations that back him and that really love him, this is what they're into. And that gives me a side eye towards those organizations and those type of people, but they run with him.
The claim. You said I be making up bullshit propaganda.
You brought up some bullshit because ain't nobody in the world that except for people that you go and find. And I guess they y'all all work together or they got you in some kind of loop where they say some bullshit, some clickbait and shit that they just make up out of the bottom of their head so you can contest it. And then they bank off you because they know you gonna contest it and they know it's dumb shit from the get-go. Ain't nobody in they right mind worried about whether he gonna stop Black History Month or not.
Name
nobody.
Thing.
That he gonna stop Black History Month. Ain't nobody in the world worried about that shit. Nobody. Anybody with good like you said, common sense, no damn well he ain't finna stop that.
Name one thing
that I just told you. I just told you that whole bullshit ass story. A waste of fucking time. Nobody believes that shit. You contesting shit that ain't facts in it. You can go to the fact check and then look and see that was bullshit.
Fact checkers is not legit. Do you know that?
They something. They
No,
ain't
they
fact
not.
checking for no reason. Is he gonna
No, they
fire them too now?
got him. Now we know where it comes. Now I know why you got so
Is they
much
gonna
fire.
fire him? Is he gonna fire them too now? Because you know I'm just saying the FAA people, they wasn't legit neither. So now
That's
is he
why
gonna fire the fact checker people? I mean, he just met with what's his
checkers is
name? Zuckerberg, didn't he?
somebody that wasn't legit. They not fact
Wouldn't he?
checkers is
What?
legit. Fact
Yeah,
checkers is the
and guess what? And guess what?
fact checkers is
Somebody
take
said my shit
real
wasn't legit.
information from out of there. They is there to
So
stop any real information from getting out, yo. That is not legit.
and I gotta agree with you on that because all I know is I posted some information. I was just listening to some information, critiquing it. And I guess somebody got in their feelings and decided to report me a bunch of times. But anyway, I got an apology
I hope you wouldn't think
and
that
a
was me.
restoration. No, 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 no,
Hold
no,
on.
no, no, no. Not even on here. Not
That was
even on here. Not even on here. That was on
on
I'm about
TikTok.
TikTok.
That was
to do
on
sucker
TikTok.
shit.
And they not even on here. It was on TikTok.
It was on TikTok.
And they refurbished everything. And said sorry, fact check. Everything you said was correct. Everything you said was correct. And we apologize. And we'll do better. We'll be more intuitive about the information. It might have been something they had never heard. Whoever they is, and I thought it was ran by AIs. But obviously somebody said, no, AI wouldn't have said that because AI could go look that up in a minute. Somebody was reporting you. Wasn't anybody in your chat the whole time? Yes, some lady, it seemed like a lady named Annie Colleen.
Klein.
Annie Colleen, it said Colleen or Klein, one of them. I couldn't really see it on the screen, but she was there like the whole time. And she left and she came back, and then my screen started jumping a lot. And that's when it told me I was cut off and I was banned. And then it told me where to go to appeal. So I appealed it. And the only thing I checked, because it told me that it was misinformation. The only thing I checked was can't be misinformation, because during the whole video, every time he said he made a claim, I went and looked it up. So it's not just we stopped the video to go look at it.
I don't know if it started around the time, but it got real popular around the time when we had the pandemic. They was trying to stop us from putting certain information out there about the jab and stuff that was going on, the stuff that was happening. That's when that shit got real popular. That shit never been legitimate. It never been legit. All it did, yo, listen. All right, I'm gonna tell you what's going on, and to a certain extent, and I don't got the full details, but to a certain extent, it's a certain demographic of people that is prone to the news, like local news and MSNBC and CNN and all that. And you got
And
people still push the propaganda of those stations around in different places, yo. They still fighting to keep the mind of them people that tune into the news religiously. So a lot of our information, yo, that we getting out here, you gotta really pick through it. You gotta really understand who is telling you this information and why. Because they is out here spreading falsehoods, and then they gonna tell you spreading falsehoods. This is how the devil works. This is what they do. So you gotta really, really, really go through your information. You gotta really, really check, and you gotta really, really use discernment. Yo, it's not easy to come across information. I know everybody think it's just as simple as it's right there. Everybody talking about
what
all I
if
got to read.
what
It's
if
really not that easy. You really gotta read between lines, and you really gotta know who's trusted sources. You gotta have like 5 or 6 different trusted sources that you can go to on every story before you can put the
that's
story together. What's really
that's what
happening?
that's what I'm saying. What if the guy that puts you up on this game, what if he tells you to do everything about what he says, What if he tells you to do that every single time he says something? What if he tells you don't never believe anybody with the information? Always go and look and see if you can resource it yourself. And if you
Oh,
can't,
never believe nobody. That's gonna throw it off right there because certain stuff need to be believed. If somebody never told you a lie before, why would you not believe them?
oh well, let's get to it. See, that's why I didn't want to say that because see, the guy I'll be listening to that chef when I'm talking about that misinformation. See, that guy that I was listening to on there, he ain't told me no lie in close to 20 years. I didn't just start listening to him. He been on the Carl Nelson show. You know I'm a Hazy. You know one thing about me. I'm a huge Dick Gregory fan. And if Dick Gregory says, listen to this guy, pay attention to this guy, well then you know I'm gonna go, okay, what he got? Because that was Dick Gregory's information boy. That was his partner. That's where he got a lot of his information from. He's the one introduced this guy to the radio. I didn't know they was doing this back in the 90s. Obviously, they was doing this in the 90s. I didn't know that. I didn't hear about it until the early 2000s. And that's because the only reason I ran into anything like that was because my dad was a huge Dick Gregory fan. And I remember that. And I was in college. And my minor was political science because I thought I could save the world in this town. That was my whole mission. Was to gather as much information. That's what I'm saying. So if I've been listening to him that long, wouldn't you? And he ain't never let me down ever. And that's the only information I present. I rarely present any uh mainstream media. If I'm gonna present any information, I'm sure don't want to use mainstream media for it. I kind of skim by them because I know they got an agenda.
Well, it depends. It's certain people that's solid. It's certain mainstream that's solid, and then it's certain mainstream that's
Yeah.
compromised.
So, no, all these mainstream got an agenda, yeah. All these mainstream, they
I
all got.
mean, the BBC even let me down. Hazy, I used to trust the shooter at the BBC. They don't let me down. I found out something that I kind of side eye them now, and I really listen to them a lot. You know, I was like, oh man, there's certain things, and it's chess, like you say too. When they up there like that, man, a lot of these people are playing chess for the greater good. Like they might have to take a L to keep on getting the W's later on, or to get the huger W.
Right.
You dig where I'm coming from? They might take they might take the L.
Yeah.
But for the huge W, so I'm trying to take that in consideration because they really is pretty reputable. But that kind of made me think, are they trying to steer me? You get where I'm coming from? Are they trying to steer me? And the local news and stuff like that, what we have is a really, really wealthy, older, still living older bunch of people. And that's where it's gonna spread all your propaganda for you. They don't they the only ones still watching TV.
Yeah, we was just now for 4 years surrounded on
Yeah.
borders by China. 4 years, yo, we were surrounded on both
Surrounded, yeah.
on the Canadian border and the Mexican
And,
border. Yeah.
and I said that because and this what made me mad about the Democrats. This is why I knew right off top anything was gonna be better than them because they let it happen. They let that happen, y'all. They not that dumb. Nancy Pelosi, when China was firing missiles over Taiwan, Nancy Pelosi went to Taiwan. Why? Because her companies got sanctioned. I found that out. I thought it was all because she wanted to see, you know, she was making a stand for the United States. No, she had an investment.
Yeah,
So when
yeah.
Hazy say, yeah, when Hazy say this country is for sale by them other people, you don't never hear me saying, Hazy, you a damn lie. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't contend with that.
That's why they never went nowhere with that.
Yeah, Ben said that. Anything gonna be better than them. I'm terrified of the Democrats. I don't care what nobody say. And I'm let me pick the very. I'm not scared to die. Nothing. When I say I'm terrified, I'm talking about as far as for the nation and the way things go. They
So,
don't. They don't do right, man. It's something. It's something, man. I don't. It's something about them, dog. It's like they all crazy weird, like crazy weird.
they satanic, man.
And that might be it. That's why I don't understand none of it. None of it. Now, what they just said he just did is he just did something with tariffs with Mexico, Canada, and China. Now let's see how this plays out. We can't say nothing at first. Everybody said last time it boosted the economy.
Yeah.
I don't know if stimulus checks boosted the economy or not, because that was around the same time. That I don't know. Let's wait and see.
Yeah.
Because then people came back and said, well, we had to fix that mess because that's why we have inflation now, because the tariffs and everything went up. And now, you know, it ain't going to happen when he does it right then. You're not going to notice it for another 4 or 5 years. And you can't, and now you can't blame who really was there when I don't, you get what I'm saying? That's why I can't go with listening to people. Because if it was going to be a bad thing, it would have been a bad thing immediately. I'm worried that it might be a bad thing because they playing the game a little different around the rest of the world now.
Hurry up and get a good job while they talking the DEI shit is gone. If you can get in somewhere, you can get in there.
I
Nobody
can't.
gonna deny you. Or
I can't.
hurry up, get on the business tip because you know shit changing, tax laws and all of this shit. Man, it's basically about hurrying up and getting on board. If the shit's supposed to be looking up, if they saying it's looking up, you're supposed to take advantage of everything that's there, man.
Only thing I can see, Hazy, that make me think this is gonna be a great time to be living in is in my city. They are building a bunch of houses, and I'm talking about they not building on bull corn houses, but they doing it on the gentrified side of town. They used to be the black side of town. They don't bought everybody out. So they knocking down all the old people's houses, buying them out for maybe 100 grand, right? Just 100 grand. This and how this is going. And this is just my state. So this is our fault in the state. This has nothing to do. The president didn't do none of this. Let me make that disclaimer first. But the homes that they trying to push them back into after they retired are close to 300,000. So they probably have to take out another 15-year loan and get a job. And I'm talking about retired. Or they're gonna have to find a relative to stay with, or they're gonna have to go to a nursing home. And you know, $100,000 ain't going nowhere in a nursing home.
Oh no.
That's what's going on in my town as we speak. And I'm saying they got some nice houses. That's why I say I don't know exactly what's gonna be. You get where I'm coming from, but it looked like they trying to fill up these houses. Now, mass deportation to me didn't feel like they was gonna fill up a bunch of houses with them. I don't know. Illegal immigration, like I said before, good, great idea. Ben said it a long time ago. I did. If you're not doing following the law, you shouldn't be here. You are a criminal as soon as you break a law. When you do anything illegal, if you're not supposed to be here, and I'm saying this because I'm a black man, and they pick me with a fine tooth comb. I done been through the ringer for some shit I ain't even had nothing to do with before. So, if you doing something and it's wrong, and just because they been letting you get away with it, you should have went on and got right. Now, I don't know the big thing. What I'm getting now, this is my opinion, Hazy, where we can have this talk over that part of it where the 14th Amendment come in to me is the Mexicans are saying that they like us because they were born here, but their parents that didn't follow the rules wouldn't. And from what I understand, he trying to make it to where they gotta go. Their citizenship ain't valid either because their parents never got legitimate. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
that's how it is, man. I mean, shit.
It was like they came over here and had a baby on purpose so that the baby they feel like they could always ride the baby coattail. But he's saying, nah, if your parents didn't get it right, you got to go too. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah. If you're not grown.
I don't know. I think even if you're grown, I'm not for
No,
sure.
if you grown and you was born here, you're a citizen.
Okay, all right.
You
Because
know,
I know
nobody got to force you for you.
one.
But if
It was a Mex. It
you're a
was a
child,
Mexican.
parents, and your parents is not citizens, and they gotta go back. You can't stay here with nobody unless you're going in the foster care system or something. So you gonna have to go back with your parents.
Hazy. It was a Mexican lady that brought it all out to light. She said, "Let me tell you something about Mexicans. Y'all think they any different? I know Americans than Americans." She said, "Black people did not vote for you to put to ICE to come and get your own people." She said, "You know who voted for that? 40% of Mexican women and 80% of Mexican men." Because they got a hierarchy. They whitewash. They gotta feel like they're better than somebody else. And they'll do that to their own people while he's sitting up saying we stick together. We don't stick together. She's saying I'm mixed. I'm black and Mexican. So you can't tell me I beat her in both situations. She said y'all dead wrong. That's why I be having a lot more respect for my black side of my family. She said,
Well,
because
see,
y'all be wrong. And I was like, dang, they voted they self like this. She told the truth.
to
She
be
see was
honest,
like, black
right?
people didn't vote for that.
I'm still here. I'm not muted.
And I was like, dang, where did that come from? You know what I'm saying?
It's true though. A lot of them vote for him. A lot of them voted for him. You didn't see the numbers? Ain't right?
Yeah, that's what she brought out. A lot of them voted for him.
More of them voted for him than black people. People like David, I think that man,
I wasn't gonna say no names, but some of the conversation he had,
you like David.
He sound like that dude that DJ I was arguing with on about that because all I told him was he was uninformed about black people. That's all I said. He might be a little uninformed.
You and Gina better have
And
your.
he was Mexican. He went off on me. He went off. He made a whole video to me because I just told him he was uninformed about black people. He talking about
Oh,
how
damn.
black people can't how black people can't stick together. No, his name DJ something. He talking about he was from the hood in Houston, and black people we really should be relating with them because we know how it is to be in the ghetto and not have to come up. But me, I must not ever been in the ghetto because the hood because I don't know how it is trying to make it out of the hood and all this. And I was like, man, you don't know nothing about me. And you know, like I say, sometimes you try to get it personal, but then he made that statement. He had to come back and make an apology. After he made that statement, he had to come back and make an apology with it because it was so many people. Even Mexican people was like, man, you're just like talking about black people like they're trash. Like this is kind of like what white people do when they get mad at black people. This is what black people be talking about. And it ain't black people that's kicking you, that's trying to get you out of your country. It's white people. Because he was like, we don't need black people to stand with us. We need, everybody from South America. And I was like, mass deportation. And this was my point to him. Mass deportation had nothing to do with you being Mexican. It had all to do with you being illegal.
Hell
They done
yeah.
took a little bit of they took a little bit of everybody home. I heard you took some Russians home. Dropped their ass off. They took I know they took some people from Africa because the African people have sent some American people back.
Some Chinese,
John, yeah, they done took a little bit of everybody, y'all.
Waylands, all that.
They
Everybody.
took everybody.
Everybody. A little bit of everybody. They're lying. They take
He
Yeah,
made it seem like it
this
was
shit
just Mexicans.
was chaotic, man. This shit was nothing but chaos.
That's all it was. Organized confusion. I'm just saying it took everybody. It didn't. It don't belong to Mexicans. He made it seem like only Mexicans were affected. No, it affected anybody that was illegal, my nigga. No matter where you come from,
right.
Africa, India, none of that, all that illegal, you out of here. And I know why he doing it though, because I'm gonna tell you what's happening also in my little town. All the 7-Elevens done got bought up by somebody and they outsourcing the workers in the 7-Elevens, dog. These niggas got a contract to work here 5 years and then they gonna go home and they money must be in some kind of market or something because they say they gonna be rich when they get home.
They're not
But
paying
see,
them. Right? They're not
that's
paying
what I
them.
was. I was about to. I was about to say, look, that's what the Mexicans needed, well, the Latinos or anybody the illegal immigrants. They need to do the legal immigration, right? All you need is a pipeline. Whereas though, let's just say you over here, you Latino, you get your money up for 2-3 years. You know what I'm saying? Run your money up. You leave. Some of your other people come. They get their
Right,
money up. They leave some. You can keep the same house or same assets or whatever y'all
right,
got. Have something that's yours, but just do it legit and don't overcrowd. And you can get a
right.
bunch of get your money up. Ain't nobody against that. But when you right there, and there's a bunch of people and everybody gotta compete for
Nah, man. Hey, Hazy, it was a swift
Yeah,
takeover too.
yeah,
Hazy, it was a swift takeover
that's
too. I've been
funny. Man.
seeing this same lady at 7-Eleven
Hold on.
for like since I've been over here like 7, 8 years, Hazy. All of a sudden she just didn't have no job and they was in there. And this is at all the 7-Elevens. Except for the ones, it's two of them that's owned by by black women. Imagine that, y'all. Two black women out here on 7-Elevens. They the biggest, nicest
I
ones.
did that the last I've been with 7-Eleven. I'm sorry. I'm
We
sorry.
still got them down here.
You
They
only got
cheeseburger bites on here.
we only got like one of them. One of them. I ain't never go to that.
That's my little spot.
yeah,
They high as a motherfucker, but that's my little spot.
I go in there and get hot water for my cup of noodles.
They high. They high as shit.
I ain't
But
gonna lie. Time them 7-Eleven juices, they store brand joints, them organic juices. Oh man, they fire.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Yo, they fucking fire. I ain't gonna lie.
And the
But,
popcorn. I do like their popcorn too.
no,
I
I
like
just
it.
noticed that every other one I go to, and they all the old ones. Ain't none of these the new joints that look good on the inside. All these them old beat up 7-Elevens, that ain't been really kept. They got about probably 2 gas pumps. They really ain't got no gas pumps.
Ain't never had a renovation.
No, they had no renovation. Then they
Yeah.
got them in there.
Yeah.
That's why I say the people I was used to seeing the 7-Eleven, also they all got replaced by these dudes, man. They work it be like 2 or 3 tool stuff, but they work in shifts. They say they live together. I was like, man, they outsourcing the real hiring now. No, okay. See, when I see little stuff like that, that's why I be saying, okay, he making people tighten up. He making people tighten up.
And them Indian people, they buy the whole franchise or what?
Somebody bought the whole franchise, I believe, Chef, and so they outsourced, and it might be an Indian person, but what he did was he outsourced all the work. He paying them boys probably $7, $8 an hour, and they loving it because they coming from nothing. And you ain't gonna, and I'm gonna tell you something, you ain't gonna get away with paying none of us nothing but 15 to 20 an hour for that.
Yeah.
You get where I'm coming from with it?
Yeah, you see, they don't wanna pay. They don't wanna pay the people, so that's how I believe. That's how I'm telling y'all. I don't think all of these people are gonna get deported. Some people
I
are
don't
gonna.
know. Make it. Maybe they making room for these Indian people that's all finna come over here that they finna make legit or something. Ain't no telling what they got going on. I don't know because they already. I'm just saying here in Texas. I don't know where y'all at, but here in
They're going
Texas,
through, right? They're going through. The Indian people are going through.
Yo, they opened up Guantanamo Bay.
yep, they gonna put people there.
Everybody not going back to their country. Some people going to
Sure,
jail.
they. And
Yeah, yeah.
when and ain't it a president or somewhere that like Trump? Ain't it a president somewhere that said you could send them down here to my prison, the hardened ones? Was the Honduras or something?
I don't know. No, that
El
I ain't know.
Salvador.
So that was what it was, El Salvador.
Yeah, I think it's El Salvador. Yeah.
Ooh, El Salvador, rough, y'all.
Oh,
Yeah, they got that big prison. Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, and they El Salvador is different. I mean, you know, that's the originator of the MS-13 anyway. Those El Salvadorian soldiers. That ain't Mexican mafia or nothing. They different. They don't even like each other.
El Salvador, them slick ass gold teeth. Everybody, every El Salvadorian I see with gold teeth, they gold teeth looking shiny as some motherfucker like that. Real, that shit be real gold for real.
They might have picked up my partner Edgar. That's where he from. Now he just said, "I'm just keeping my money." Edgar won't buy nothing. Edgar got all his money. He just said, He always said, "I'm just keeping my money." He live very frugal. He don't got very much of nothing.
Hey, yo, that's
I
the
think
only
I think he plan on going home anyway. He got his wife and his kids, and a pretty modest house.
yo, that's the only part I ain't 100% behind yo on, but I know it got happen. Is the deportation.
Yeah.
Like that's the things I don't want to see, but it gotta happen. It's one of the things that gonna reset us back to the place where we need to be, where we can start fresh and go the direction we need to go. But that ain't one of the shit I'm happy about right there. But it really do have to happen, yo.
And the president didn't say the most foolish shit. That's another thing I brought up. The president didn't say the most foolish shit ever when he did that. The people who said the most foolish shit was the Democrats. It was some idiot said, "Who's gonna pick all the crops now?" Don't think that's nigga. What? That's like some of the
Yeah,
most racist shit you could ever say.
right.
like that's all they good for.
Yeah.
Shit, they do.
Golly.
I'm trying to tell
They
you,
be
they ignorant,
construction.
bro.
They do a lot of building and shit, a lot of landscaping, and I ain't saying that in a degrading way either. I'm talking about they got a lot of the industries sold up and they know what they doing. You know what I'm saying? And they efficient. But you know what I mean? At the same time,
It's crazy because
they,
all them Caucasian people I know, they do construction. You know what I mean? I don't care how old they is or young they is. They all do construction. They all got some type of link.
Man, they wow.
Yes. I don't know
that's
what
them,
people talking about Mexican.
that's them
Yeah,
blank.
they said the most racist shit. Hold on, Hazy, wait a minute. They said that racist shit, and then they turned around, and that's when they blamed Trump. They blamed Trump for saying that DEI is the reason why we had the plane crash. That's what they did. And
Well,
that's
that
why I
is.
was against. That's why me and you walk hand in hand on all them right there on all that front because they said the most racist shit, and then they came out the same people after they said the most racist shit. They came out. You get where I'm coming from, and said that. Oh my baby mama fool around. They beat on Cam and got her ass.
See, look, The DEI thing is that mean Trump knows what we don't know yet.
Something. Yep.
He already know what happened. He already know who responsible. He already know that the person who was in one of those positions was not qualified to be. This is why he said
Well,
it. We're gonna find out.
I I think the thing with the FAA is, and this is just my take on it, because I was just like I said, I don't read a few articles on it now. So my take with it was, first of all, I don't know why the military would be doing a training exercise at night
That's what I was saying. That make no sense.
in a Black Hawk.
Right.
Because from what I understand, he didn't see the plane. He elevated too high. The plane was doing what it was supposed to be doing. He didn't see the plane. And I guess he had a rookie in there with him too or something. Like it was, you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
It was probably a DEI hire.
No, this was a white. No, it was a white dude. It was a white dude. I guess he was supposed to be experienced white guy. Ain't no telling. He might have been trying to show out or something. You get where I'm coming from? Or I don't know. Maybe he was having a bad day. His wife was cheating on him, and he wanted to make it seem like an accident. But again, I don't I don't understand why you would be doing that. You get where I'm coming from?
His wife just cheating when Trump got in office.
Shoot, ain't no telling. But a lot, because again, let's make it very clear. A lot of the military is shook too, because they did a whole bunch. You know, he let go of some people, like he did his last administration. That was at the top of the military. He gave a lot of people their jobs back over the shot. You can reapply. Now the other people, and they might not want to reapply because of the shot, but the other people that he laid off, I think it was homosexual or transsexual, one or the other. But I heard it was like 2,000 of them or something. But I don't know. The other people, the frozen feds, I don't know too much about that. I still got to read about that. Like I said, it's going so fast that it's not enough time. You're gonna need a team to figure out where this shit is going, because things are moving so rapidly.
It is. That's a fact. It's
You get what I'm saying? Like every day is something being shut down, bro. We can't come to the.
Hey yo, I be on my game. Don't get it fucked up. I be on my news shit all over the place, and I make sure you know what I mean. I make sure I know what I'm talking about, or if I don't, I'ma say I don't really sure, but this much. But for that, I be on my shit. Trust me.
But what I'm saying is, don't get confused when I'm talking about players in the game, because a lot of these players that I named in the game, they ain't been saying much here lately. You know, this too Elon was fighting with at the very beginning on his own thing on Twitter, was these players in the game that I had mentioned. Don't get them confused with me talking about the president. When I say these people, these players in the game, they have a certain agenda. Again, he might be good. He's good at using people. I see what he did to Bannon last time. Bannon was the first person he fired out of his cabinet. Remember Bannon? We know Bannon ain't nothing. He don't like us. He don't like our people. We know that. But he got rid of him. That was the first one after he got in office. And I thought, woo, he's a player. So let's just see what kind of moves he made. But certain players in the game, when I say these players, that's who I'm talking about. These players, and they just happen to be in the position with him. You know, but it ain't like he no fool. Last time somebody was in the position with him, he fired a lot of people in the last organization. He stayed firing folks.
Yeah.
Now this time he might not have that problem, because everybody that's in there gonna understand their role in their position.
He just told the federal workers They got till tomorrow to retire or to resign or
No,
be.
no, not them people, Hazy. I'm talking about the people in the swamp.
Oh,
Not them people. Not them people. I knew, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Them federal workers, yeah, that's what I was telling you. A man had a rant where he was going ballistic. He done gave up a good job and spent a whole lot of money to move just 2 hours away from Fort Worth to Waco so his wife could work at the VA. And since he put a freeze on everything, they declined her her job. So they done spent all their money. And he was losing it because he voted for Trump. You know, he was a hardcore Trump fan. So now, there's a thin line between love and hate. So now he's like, he's reconsidering his whole life. And I was like, man, just over this one incident with your wife, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can get a job. Y'all can bounce right back. You was doing good. But I don't know if they can. I don't know exactly what's going. All I know is they both out of a job and they just moved to. And I guess they getting low on money.
I hope they don't think he gonna change the laws for one family.
Me and you both know that ain't gonna happen. They just had a rant, so I see how it could affect somebody. I see it exactly right there, and Hazy, like you say, I seen right there how it could affect somebody.
Yeah, that's cool, but I mean, shit, you were dealing with some goofies that was in the administration was fucked up, man.
Well,
If
again,
you said
it
if you're able to comfort yourself in the last 4-year administration, I don't know what to say.
there you go, Hazy. You just like me. It's your own fault because you knew them other people that were just in there wasn't complete, wasn't right, and you
Right,
was
it was,
working up under.
and for real, depending on if hers would have won, we would have had a whole bunch of decisions to make right now.
And I can't disagree on that. That's what I'm saying. Nah, it was.
Go ahead.
I'm not opposed to him cleaning out the closet. It's just some characters that he run with that scare me. Okay, I'm not opposed to him cleaning out the closet. Everything I don't really like. I said, hey, I can't be affected by DEI if I didn't even know that I was included in that. People tell me I was included in that because I'm black. I was like, I ain't disabled. Ain't
Right.
nothing
That's
wrong with me.
crazy.
I,
That's crazy. That's
what
crazy,
DE,
right? When I just had to go look that up. That's crazy. I said, damn, this what this shit is? It's like
no, it mean you gotta have everybody represented at the workplace.
I get that.
If you got a company, you need somebody black, you need somebody gay, you need a woman, you need
No,
somebody.
see, that's Hazy. That's why I'm with you. That's why I have a problem with it because we can't associate gay with being black. No, fuck that. That's two different
I hate
things.
when they do that, yo. That
That you
and,
got,
and that and that's the shit with the that
and
leads back to that leads back to the Black Lives Matter too, because that's
you
when
got
they
you got to try to cover it different ways. So they try to get a gay black male, and that's two up the checklist. He black and he's LGBT. Then you'll get a handicap
same thing with a
one.
girl.
That's two up the list. Or you might get one person that fit a whole bunch of them and leave everybody else regular and just hire. It gives people the power to discriminate against the people
That's
who really qualify.
that's
That's
that
what
bullshit. I don't care what nobody say, and I don't like it because being black is not like being any of that other shit.
Right. I don't like that. I can't lie. I don't like that we gotta share. We shouldn't have to share everything with some other movement. Like our
no,
movement.
it's
Oh,
not sharing. It's like they got a checklist
but
of
why they
different
don't do they
people
got
that they.
is white in there, so it just implemented because it's ran by white people?
If it ain't nobody white in there, then they had to get somebody white in there.
Oh, so white is in there, but still.
See, whatever you don't got, it gonna have to be in there. So you're gonna be hiring based on all of that and not off of qualifications.
Because some people only hire people because they get. The majority of people might have the jobs and keeping
And
jobs.
then
Some
they
people,
turn on the job.
Let's be honest. Y'all don't want to hire them to go. It's a dude, or she's not gay. She has a husband, or she has a boyfriend.
Well,
Not
what do
gonna.
y'all feel about what do y'all feel about nepotism? Do you think that was a way to get away from nepotism?
I think
Uh,
nepotism is fair game if it's your company. Like if I start a company, I can do all the nepotism I want.
Even if the company's public?
If I started it, if I own, if it's majority ownership mine, yeah. But
So you okay, that would be a good reason to be against DEI. I get it.
but if I work for a government agency or something like that, nepotism should be illegal.
It's supposed to be.
A privately owned company, which is public on the, which I guess you talking about public on the stock market, right?
We're just public. Period.
But they're gonna be private owned, but dealing with the public though. You saying like
Yeah,
basically
yeah. Yeah,
China?
like a storefront or something, where people see that you only have certain people working there. Like, let's just say you running a good business, and let's just use my dumbass town. Let's just say I'm running a good business, right, Hazy? I got it popping in there, and everybody coming there and enjoying it. But all I got working for me is my kin folks, and so they come in there and they're like, you know, you have it put, you didn't take any other applications. And I was like, well, I already had all the jobs filled and it's mine. They go, well, that's nepotism, or, under the DEI or under, the other rule, you actually have to give other people a chance at this. What if they make a big stink about it? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see that. I mean, like I said, I think the line should be drawn based on whose company it is. If it's a government agency or something like that, it should be off limits for nepotism. It should be a federal charge. But if it's a private owned company, it should be fair game because it's yours. When you start a business, you started out based on your vision, who you want working at. Now,
Right.
yes, once you start hiring publicly, all of that is out the window though. So if you want to keep your family, your business a family business, and it's a family business, all right, you gotta keep it a family business. But once you start hiring outside of the family, then you gotta be fair with everybody.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Then you gotta be fair with everybody.
Yeah.
But at the same time, who want to work somewhere where the person don't want you working?
And you gotta pay them more.
That's the thing. That's what I be telling people. Y'all act like when you working for somebody that they don't want you working there, like you want to stay. Nah, you be quick to leave.
Comfortable situation for
Yeah, I'm not going. I don't have to be in no uncomfortable situation like that. You know,
yeah.
if I see it's like that, well then I'm out, and it won't take much, and I won't tell you I'm out. I'll just see some stuff and be like, oh wow, really? Oh,
Some people do that. They stay because the money or the money. Oh, why do you stay? The money is good. But you
uh-uh.
know what I mean?
Man, it's somebody gonna pay some money somewhere else, and if I'm comfortable there, I'll get back to the money if it ain't where it's supposed to be. If I'm comfortable there, but if I'm uncomfortable, man, this is the spot. This is where I'm gonna be.
Y'all got. I'm about to head out. I appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? Hanging out.
Already, fam. One love,
Respect.
Hazy.
People say
Peace
I
out.
ain't tripping. Hey, Rice, I ain't mad about nothing you said neither, so don't even be tripping.
I ain't tripping. That's why I kept
Uh,
coming back. Already,
Already,
bet.
y'all be cool, man.
Yeah,
Already.
I appreciate you guys did that. Much respect. Much respect.
Yeah, come on, man. You already know. I told you how I feel about you. I just
Oh, for real.
be into
Like
it
he
a lot.
like he said, we be getting mad. That's why
Yeah.
he took a time out last time. I took a time out this time. Shit, we'll switch.
More than good.
Alrighty,
Cool.
respect. Yeah, guys.
Already.
Crazy. Have a
Bet.
good night, y'all. Bless up.
Bet.
Alrighty, y'all. This story right here, everybody, was next crazy episode. I hope she I don't know, get better. I don't know, get better. I hope they Lyft and this girl come to a agreement, you know. And I hope if she doing changes, I hope she do good changes. You know what I mean? For disability and big people, because when you get big at a certain point, especially a certain age, you're gonna have disability problems. So I'm out. I want to sound on my nose. I'm out.